Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Something's in my eye. Something's in my eye. Something's still in my eye. You know what? Maybe, when you wear glasses, you're like, is it on my eye or is it?
Appointment to the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold.
Tuborg Gold.
The golden beer of Danish kings.
Hello, Blairo. Welcome in. When you have something on your glasses and you can't decide if it's on your glasses or it's like on your eye. Can't decide if it's on your glasses or on your eye. I was at a football match last night. They won. Thank you. It was amazing. Hell of a good time. But there was a guy sitting in front of me and I could see, because I was looking down under the pitch. And so I could see like his glasses. And I'm going to tell you something right now. They were filthy. Like a layer of grime, like so filthy. I couldn't understand how he could see out his glasses. And I was thinking like, how do you not, I guess maybe you just get used to the layer of dirt on your glasses. And so you just stop noticing them. Like I still don't understand how he was seeing. Like that would like, even if there's like a little speck on my glasses, I'm like, what's going on? What's happening? I can't see straight. Kat, hello. Happy Tuesday. Buffalo. 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, my Lord. My village in Alaska is swimming in half-used stone axes. Feeling clever, I loaded them in a cart, wheeled it into a field, and discovered that smokers won't eat tools. Aw. Maybe I didn't ever make a trombone noise. I thought I did. Maybe that was from Molly's. Maybe that was from Molly's stream. How is everyone's Tuesday so far? You Americans, good early morning. For you Europeans, hi. How's the day so far? I woke up. I had a huge plan of things I was going to do. And of course, just like every other well-laid plan in Drax's life, it got derailed. It got derailed. I don't want to talk about it. I just want to focus on positive, fun things and not that. I went to a football match last night. Pretty good time. Sat in a different section this time, had a really good view of the pitch and hung out with my friend. It was nice. It was very nice. They didn't score. No one scored anything in the first half, and it all happened in like the last, 20 minutes of the second half. So feels like you could have showed up at the end. And had a lot less heartache. I was on the fence last night on whether I was going to stream 12 hours today. And like right before I went to bed, I was like, all right, fine. Why not? I think like my goal is 12 hours. Let's see if I make 12 hours. I think we're going to start with Factorio. We'll play that most of the day. That's a game I can play for hours and hours and hours. I haven't played in weeks, so it'll be good. And then I think, like, depending on how I'm feeling, I think we switch to Deep Rock Galactic Survival. I did this last month, and I think it's the perfect game for, like, the end of a 12-hour stream because it's so chaotic, and it's deep rock, so like it's just a lot of fun. It keeps your mind like it's not something you can take your eyes away from, right? Like you have to be paying attention, otherwise you die. So it's good. It's nice to get to see friends. I always have to be dragged kicking and screaming, but I'm always glad after that I went. Yeah, I mean Buffalo, the same for me. I'm not always, I know you might find this, I'm not always the most sociable person. I am a hermit by nature. But, I just went to football on Thursday and she invited me again. And I was like, I should just work. That's my thought, right? I was like, I should just work. And then, but I was thinking, I think I said this yesterday too, like, you're not, when are you going to, you never know how long anything will last in this life. And how many more times are you going to be able to just walk to a football match, to a big football match, right? A Division I football match. So it was good. It was very good. I had a small beer to start. There's no beer inside the stadium. I knew I had a long day today, so I was like, I need to not drink at all. This is the first time I'm speaking. I mean, I spoke a little bit this morning, but I haven't spoken a lot. Yeah, so and then afterwards, usually have a beer, especially if they won. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to bail. It was 17 degrees and windy, so windy. It wasn't bad inside the stadium, but like once you got outside, I was like, yeah, I'm not interested in like, I mean, I wore a jacket. It was that cold for me. For me. There were people in shorts though. There were some Americans when we were coming out. There's 41,000 people in there. So when it exits, everyone just, and there's no like, it's right in the middle of the city. So like when it exits, like everybody's just out onto the street. Most people are either walking home or walking to the subway or the train. And then, I mean, there's no place to park a car in there. So, there were some Americans behind us, and you could spot them. My friend was like, she's like, it's nice to hear other Americans. This was their American accent. Are you ready? It was a very nice football match. That's how they sounded. They were young and they had a very American accent. It was very loud and you could hear it everywhere. That and like Portuguese people, yes, they can be loud, but for the most part, like it's not very loud people walking out of there. It's like a low, I mean, there's 40,000 people and it's not loud at all. Like it's pretty quiet. And you got to feel like the crazy thing too is like most of those people have gone to a match. You know, they've gone there a million times. They've done this most of their life. So it's a pretty chill crowd. There was one drunk guy running around screaming sporting, and that's why you don't do drugs. That's why you don't do drugs, kids. That's why you don't do drugs. I have no recollection of what we were doing in Factorio. Zero. Which is a good thing. I was like, do we start over? And I was like, we do not start over. We're still not even like, for those of you Factorio players, like I'm not even like, I can't even, everyone's like, it's easy. You can get to the space age, da, 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 da. I'm not even close. I don't even know how close I am. I don't even know, like, we're currently just working through the science. This is still my first playthrough. I mean, we got to be like a year on. I wonder when my first Factorio stream was. I bet I could find that information. I had another great YouTube comment where it was like, bro, you suck. Are you AI? It was like, that's what it was. Why is your voice so AI-y? If that's a word. Factorio. Why is your voice so AI-y? Dude, this sounds like AI. There's 26 videos. The very first one was, yeah. I started playing Factorio when Factorio 2.0 launched last year, November 10th. So we're not even a year yet. It's not even a year. But I mean, like, it's not every week usually. It looks like, you know, most of the time it's like every other week. And then there's like there's big spaces where like we don't. It looks like we've streamed it every single month though. Haven't missed a month. Just sometimes it's one or two. Sometimes if I didn't stream it today, we would have missed it in September for the first time in 11 months or 10 months. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Thank you for those of you who showed up. I know it's always hard to do these streams where you don't start at your normal time, especially when you start earlier. As part of my audience is in America, and most of them are probably asleep. But if I'm going to do 12 hours, hello, Molly. If I'm going to do 12 hours, like I can't start any later than midnight or noon, right? Because that means I'm going to go to midnight my time, and Drac will turn into a pumpkin, right? So, I mean, honestly, if I had my way on this, I would start streaming at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m., right? Like I would get out of bed, get ready, warm up, and then start streaming so that like the stream ended at like 9 or like, yeah, like start at 9 a.m., 9 or 10 and finish like 9 or 10, right? Then you've got some time after the stream. I think the other thing is that like there's a part of me that like when I take a day off, when I take like I'm taking tomorrow off from stream because I'm not taking the day off. I need to like crunch a bunch of YouTube in the next 48 hours, but I always feel bad. Like I always feel like I need to make it up. Right? Twitch has turned into a decent revenue stream for me, and I need to continue to build it. And so like I can't just in the beginning, Twitch I didn't have any revenue on Twitch. So like if I miss days streaming, I was like, okay, it's not gonna affect me. But now it's getting to the point where like I love doing it. So that's a big part of it. But other part is just like I gotta pay the bills. It's a nice surprise to get the early morning notification on a weekday. Oh, okay. I'm glad. Oh, I got my Halloween stuff. I like the 04 starts. At this time of year, when the real rain is rain at night, drizzle during the day, and that's a lot of rain. I got my Halloween stuff. There's the sticker. The hoodie's good. It's nice. The graphics looks good. But I had to use a different hoodie. Than the normal one I did. And we can all thank the orange Cheeto dictator for that, because I think the tariffs have pushed the hoodie price. The hoodie price would have been like, I used a Gildane blank instead of a Bella blank, which is what I usually use. But the price difference was like $30. $30. Like I priced it and I was like, what? And the only other hoodie that was like decent was the Gildane one, and it was so much cheaper. And I was just like, I mean, like, is the Bella hoodie like one of the best hoodies? Yes. Is the Gildane hoodie good? Yes. It's not worth a $30 bump though. And then like, I mean, I don't make very much money on the merch anyway. Like I'm not producing the merch for money, right? But it's just ridiculous. Right? Yeah, so there's the sticker, and then the shirt and the hoodie coming. I'll be wearing it. I'll be wearing as much of it as I can every single day in the month of October. Speaking of Disney changing their mind after so many people canceled their service to protest, Kimmel's back. Yeah. Do you think that's what it was? I think that's probably part of it. I think a big part of it was probably money. I got a lot of theories. We won't know. He's back tonight, right? So I was thinking last night, yes, I'm sure a lot of people canceled. You know, it looked like a lot of big stars wrote letters saying, you know, fuck you, Disney. Not good for them. Not good PR for them. Although I would argue that there is no such thing as bad PR. What other than money would affect these people make decisions? Yeah, I know, Buffalo. So like, let me ask you this though, too. Like Kimmel, they're gonna have to pay Kimmel's contract out, whatever that number is, right? I gotta believe that he wasn't in breach of contract because what he said, he didn't get. So like the problem is that like had the FCC filed a petition saying what he said was against the rules, then there's probably something in his contract that says that he's in breach and so that he'll be let go, right? But because it wasn't official, right? What did they cancel him for? They canceled him because someone at the FCC threatened them. Like I'm sure there's nothing in his contract that says if the FCC threatens to remove you, we can breach your contract. So his contract was valid. So they're gonna have to pay him out whatever number that is high. Then I was telling my partner, like, once they let him out of the contract, then he's free to say whatever he wants, right? And I got to imagine that he's not going to be nice. I mean, I would not be nice. Like he could start a movement. So I imagine that weighed into it too. Plus, I mean, Kimmel really cares about the people that work for him. So like if he bounces, he's got to go find a home, and he's got to, like, that's a lot of people out of work. So I told my partner this morning, I said, listen, this is the quintessential moment in his life. And I'm positive that he realizes that. This is it. What he says tonight, he's going to have the biggest audience he'll ever have. He'll never have an audience like this again. Never. Everyone in the world will be watching. A huge amount of people in the United States, both sides of the aisle, including an international audience. This is also going to go like mega viral, right? Because everyone's going to want to see what he said who don't watch it live. Which is crazy too, because that means ABC and Disney are going to make even more money because I'm sure they're selling slots. The advertising slot is like so expensive tonight to advertise, right? So like what he comes out and says, like, will show a lot. So, you know, like if he comes out and apologizes and says he's going to donate money, I will forever lose respect for that man. If he comes out and I think like if it were me, I would come out and give I would give a monologue about how important free speech is in a free and open society. And I would give examples. I don't know, like what you say here this is your hearts and minds moment too, right? Change hearts and minds. So I don't know. Huge night for him. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. I mean, I'm sure they've known about it since sometime yesterday or the day before. And I'm sure they've been writing nonstop since then. So, yeah, big time, big time. I won't see it live. It'll happen while I'm sleeping. It'll happen while I'm sleeping. But I look forward to it. I hope he does the right thing. I saw trends where people were watching the local ABC station that threatened boycott, made lists of advertisers on local channels, and contacted them about Kimmel. Yeah. I read those articles. That's our. I might grab a shirt and show you at some point later in the stream. I knew it was coming today via the FedExes, and I was hoping, I bet I could throw these into the old wash and get them ready. I'm like, no. They always have that, like, they were in a factory smell, like a chemical smell, right? Just from the process, the screen printing process. Are you the kind of person who washes a shirt first when you buy it, or do you just like wear it? You put a sticker on my keyboard. I did put a sticker on. I mean, I put a sticker for you to stick somewhere, right? I didn't stick your keyboard. Yes, I did. You're welcome, Molly. You're welcome. I have to wash. The chemicals make my skin sad. Yeah, I do know people though that don't wash, right? They just immediately put it on. I think the only time I've ever done that is like when I think the only time I've ever done, like when you're like, I don't know, you buy like a concert t-shirt when I was younger, or like you spilled something on a shirt somewhere where you were eating and you bought another shirt because you needed it because you were going somewhere. I mean, not that I would know what that's about because, come on, I'm a very clean eater. I started in the just chatting category this morning. We were in the just chatting category last week once or twice, maybe the week before. I think it's a fine place to start because, you know, we're not really talking about Factorio too much. But also, like, it was funny. I got an email from a brand that was like, hey, we saw you chatting. We like your vibe. Would you be interested in doing this? Would you be interested in, like, you know, maybe hawking some of our wares? And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I checked their company out. I'm like, oh, it's legit. I sent them an email, and this was my response. And I was wondering, like, as I do, and my partner gets a lot of this inbound traffic because she's a big streamer, but I was wondering, like, if they probably have something that's running that scans all the people that are in a certain number inside the just chatting category and then just bombs an email to all of them, right? Says it's like maybe it scrapes everyone that's in there, finds to see if they have an email address, and then just bombs them out. And then some poor intern has to go, oh, then maybe there's another layer of AI that like dwindles it down, and then dwindles it down. People who respond, right? Then the people that respond, then that looks at like how many numbers they have, then because it's not really looking at numbers yet. Like it gets it to the point where it's like now it has a list of like 40 people that they really want to reach out to. And then of those people that responded, they respond back to them. And the rest of them don't get any response. But as soon as I always say that, I'm always like, like my timeline for response on so many things is like, I'll get right back to it or I'll get to it within a couple of days. But I think that like, especially people that have a higher workload and are probably doing the job of 3 or 4 people instead of just one, because of course it's a corporation. Maybe they aren't as quick back, right? I could still hear from those people. They could still just be like, I mean, like a month from now, they could be like, hey, what's going on? But I mean, as we all know, there's some sketchy shit on the internet. I always think like, I mean, I've been raised on the internet and I've seen so many different scams and there's so many of them out there. I'm always so convinced that every single inbound email is a scam, right? Like they're just trying to get something. And I mean, like, to be fair, in this business, 80% of the inbound traffic is like, in regards to stuff like that, is a scam, right? They're like, hey, if you do this and this, we will give you these peanut shavings. And you're like, oh, so let me get this straight. I will do all the work and you'll give me nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds like a really great deal. And of course, the reason this works is because so many streamers and content creators, this is their dream and they want it to work. And they think this might be an avenue to get them there. And I don't think I know, and maybe my partner, maybe other streamers could debunk this, but I don't think any of these like shitty sponsorships where you don't get paid and they get all the upside. Like I don't think any of those have led to like a breakout moment, right? Like just because some drink wanted to sponsor you and they didn't actually pay you and all you did was put a banner on your screen, like, I guess if you're getting free product, like, I just think it needs to like, there needs to be some benefit to you. And I think so many of these deals, there's no benefit. There's absolutely no benefit. And then I don't think a lot of streamers are sophisticated in terms of like, they've had to do deals or work with sponsorship. I mean, so many people probably get into this because they want to game and hang out. And then they're like, well, maybe I can make some money at this. And then maybe they're like this, right? And then so like, it's just this weird, the exploitation in this biz is breathtaking. I mean, even for Molly, who's established, who's been doing this half a decade and has a great audience and great connections and has been all over the place and done on so many amazing things. Like even what they try to pull on her is just fucking bullshit, right? Like for me, it makes sense. I'm a small streamer. Like I don't have a very big audience, right? Like, and so they're just, I've had like, we had a server company come to me last month, and I think I told that story. I think I told that story. Like the server company was like, "Hey, we'd love to work with you," and I was like, "Okay." And the series of questions I asked back to them were very standard, like terms. What is it? What is it? And like every answer they gave me was like, what the fuck are you talking? Like, I guess to someone who, I don't know, like the answers they gave me like was automatically a red flag. I played their game a little bit, then I stopped playing and they stopped playing too. So every single sponsorship I get, I have to defend my right to fair pay. It's exhausting. Yeah, it is exhausting. It is exhausting. I'm not to that point yet. Like, I mean, I guess I sort of am getting there in terms of like, I have decent viewership on both sides now. And maybe I need to stand. There's not a lot of opportunity for me coming in the door yet. Most of the opportunity I get, I go knocking for, right?
Howdy,
Boom,
Kaja.
boom, boom. Howdy, Kaja. Is exposure not enough for you? Wow. Kaja, I don't think you were here at the end of stream last night, but it fucking worked. It fucking worked. I rated Molly, and the link inside the chat said you're rating Molly. I watched the end of the VOD. I was like, it's working. Thank you for your help again. Like, every time I do something simple like that in StreamerBot, it always feels like I'm so close to making it work. Sometimes I can do it. Other times I cannot. That makes me happy. I don't know that, like, I mean, Kat was one of the people that was like, can you tell us where you're going and can you put it into the chat? And there's been a couple of other people too. I guess I didn't ask, is it putting it into the, we need to put it into the YouTube side as well. Because that was one of the things I also wanted to do, is I also wanted to have it put that message, but can it put that message into the YouTube chat? All these bots could use some beginner friendly tooltips for the triggers. Yeah, I just think, like, Kaija, like, if you've seen like the couple of places I read about how to do it, the one guy, infuriating response. These are my favorite kind of responses. Someone who knows a program really well. I don't care what it is, StreamerBot, whatever it is. And their response is, go to the website, to the section on variables or whatever it is, and search for it, and it's right there. No explanation. Like, they know how to do it. They could simply tell us, go here, here, and here, put this thing in there and do this, right? And you're like, but they don't. Instead, they say something like, which always feels like they're just sort of like arrogantly talking down. Oh, we'll just go to the variable page and search for it. It's right there. How could you miss it? That was their answer. That was one person's answer in the StreamerBot Discord. And I just wanted to respond like, and the one person wrote back like, hey, thanks. And I'm like, hey, thanks. So I went there and I was like, no, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Get it off GitHub. I got questions on whether let's try to put that same. I don't think it can push that message to YouTube, because when it looks at, well, maybe let's just try it. I'm going to have it push the same message to YouTube today, and let's see what it does in a chat message. Add YouTube. I don't know, especially as someone who does guides and has watched guides. We've all watched guide videos, and like, I also like, I did IT for a long time in my prior life. And like, people would tell me like, hey, how do I do this? And I'd always email them back like very detailed instructions. You need to think about like the person who's asking you the question doesn't understand a word of what you're saying, right? Like, they have no, like, I always think when you're giving someone a guide, be very detailed, right? Like, open the program, then do this, and then do this, and then like don't skip any steps, even if it seems stupid, right? Like, turn on the computer. Don't take anything for granted. You're not thinking that they're stupid. Just realize that like in their mind, they've never done this before. If you've probably done whatever you're telling them to do 100 times. And so take every single step and make sure they've got it, right? You're going to help them. You're helping them. You're helping yourself. Because if you don't give them every step, they're going to come back to you and be like, dude, what the fuck? It's all step by step, and you have to write it like they know nothing. Exactly, Yellow. Exactly. Yes. I just think that like you want to make it as easy as possible for the person you're helping. This is exactly how you do it. Open this, put this, get this, do that. This is the thing. This is the outcome. And I used to always write at the end, like, if you get to the end of all these steps and it doesn't work, it's probably not you. It's probably me. Let's talk about it, right? Like, you just want to put people at ease and help them not feel like this is an undoable task, right? I don't know. But then again, like, that's years of experience. I didn't start like that. Maybe the guy who wrote that thing in StreamerBot's like, 19 years old. He's like, just do it, bro. What's wrong with you? Just do it, bro. How much you bench, bro? Boom, 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 boom. Like, I work with other companies' IT folks, and I still explain it all step by step. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Yellow, I mean, you've probably been doing this, you've probably been doing it a while, right? You also realize, I also just think that like, it's not all just you trying, like it helps you too, right? If you can explain it to them and they do it right the first time, they're not going to come back to you and be like, it's broken. When I was in IT, they didn't give us the time to be helpful. If I tried to be useful, I got penalized. It was real tough. Yeah, Buffalo. I mean, I worked for myself. So I ran a small business and I helped small businesses understand computers. So I was lucky. Like the people I was working for had contracted me to do the work, and it was my job to make them understand. IT for 30 years, current role is 8. Wow. Wow. I got out of that business. I loved it. I love helping people. I love computers. I love troubleshooting. I love building things. I love that. I love it. But I got out of it because I wanted to do something different. And I remember I was crawling on the ground, running some network cable, and I was like, I don't want to be doing this anymore. I don't want to be doing this when I'm old. This part of it I don't want to be doing. And I realized that like, I also like, it was just a bunch of things, but I still do it. I still do it on occasion. I still help a couple people out. And, but like I've said, whatever my next endeavor is, I'm going to pretend like I don't know anything because I want to be on the other side of it. When someone's like, can someone help me with the computer? I'm like, I don't know anything about computers. We better call the IT guy, right? And then I'm going to be like, wait, what do we do? Like, that's my goal. That's, if you can say like, Drax, what's your remaining bucket list items for your life? That's pretty high up there. Like, if it's not 1, it's at least 2. How would you tell an alien how to make a sandwich was a common interview question. My answer was always, well, what level of English comprehension does the alien have? Yeah, that's good, Kat. That's really good. I didn't think about that. That like shows their ability to like, that's a great question. I would start by eating a sandwich in front of them and being like, Then I'd walk out of the room. Well, if they fire me, I'm going to do something else. I'm going to do something else. There's always going to be room for people in the computer fields, at least until the AI completely takes over. But by that time, like there's Terminators on the street, removing us from the planet. So I always thought, I know that my young appearance can sometimes be deceiving, but I always thought that there would come a point where people wouldn't need so much help with their devices because the devices were getting easier, right? And things were getting simpler, and they are easier and simpler. There's a lot less problems happening on the consumer level. But it took me many years to realize that like people do not understand how their device works. Their computer, their iPad, their phone, they have no idea. They have zero clue. Most people, when you're like, can you go to settings and do this? They're like, what? They're like, settings? What the fuck are you talking about? Right? They have no idea. I don't blame them. Like, why would you want to know about that? Like, if you had no interest in that, why would you want to know about that? Why? So like, I always thought that like people would just get smarter and not smarter, just be more like in tune with it because it becomes such a big part of their life. And it was sort of like an epiphany. And it didn't take very many years for me to realize that was never going to be the case, that there's always going to be job security in fixing these things because people are leading busy lives and doing their own shit. And they don't have time to think about this gadgety nonsense. Honestly, AI is mostly useless in the day-to-day, but sometimes it will find some obscure gems. I'm talking about the end of civilization. Also, it took me a long time to realize that not everyone has the ability to troubleshoot. Yes, you're right. I am keenly good at I have that brain for troubleshooting, right? Even people I've known for years who I thought were good at troubleshooting, I'm like, what was your first step? And they're like, hi. I'm like, no. I am perfectly tech savvy, but as I've aged, I've gotten to the point where I don't want to know the details. I need it to just work. If I can't push the lever and get toast, then it's in the bin. Yeah, I mean, Buffalo, I'm also the same way as I've gotten older. Like, I don't need to know why it works. Let's just make sure. Like, this is one of the reasons, this is the Linux conversation, right? This is why I'm just like, I'd love to mess around with Linux, but like honestly, I don't have the time for that shit. Like I needed just to turn it on and work, right? Like I don't have time for like a 2 hour why didn't the driver load and like, oh, because this isn't really compatible, and then we're gonna mess with it. Like, does my brain enjoy that sort of thing? Absolutely. Do I have time for it? No, I do not. Jedi, hi, welcome in. Hi, Drax. Nice to meet you. My name is Fan of Drax. Drax is fantastic. Or so I've heard. Or so I've heard. Welcome. How is your Tuesday? Tuesday. Yep. Things that seem completely obvious to check, they don't think about. Yeah, or just like it's not even like to troubleshoot anything. Like, where do you start? And I'm not saying that I'm always right, but like, I'm always right. I made strong coffee. Molly, are you there? Did you have some of the strong coffee? Is hair growing on your chest? I felt a couple new hairs. My partner likes coffee so black that you can't, that like it stains your teeth instantly when you drink it and makes hair grow on your chest. I am the opposite. I like weaker coffee that won't tear my stomach a new hole and also tastes fine. But this morning I had instant to start, and then I did some pour over because I figured I'll need something very strong later. So I made it strong. So you mean coffee? My car died yesterday, but I made a chicken parm for dinner and felt much better. Oh, I'm sorry about your car. Ugh, there's nothing worse. Nothing worse. I am good. I am good. I had a whole wonderful morning plan that got sidetracked, but I am putting it behind me, and I'm excited to stream the whole day. Excited to stream the whole day. Factorio, and then probably Deep Rock Galactic Survivor towards the end of stream. Have a great day to stream today. I'm off to work. Dredge, thank you so much for the kind words. Have a great day. Have a great day. Boom, boom. Yeah, 12. We're going to try to go 12 hours today. I did 10 and a half hours by accident a couple of days ago. Did almost 10 hours by accident the other day. A couple of days ago, we played Vintage Story, and like I got a couple of very nice raids, and my number of viewers on the Twitch side just kept going up, and I was like, I'm still confused. I'm still confused in the best possible way. I hope you had an amazing time in your game. Jedi, I did. I was a little late getting down there, and then went in. It was a good time. It was very good. We had good seats. I should have posted the picture I took on Discord. Maybe I will. And then just hung out, watched it. My friend's like my friend's like a huge fan. Like a huge fan. Like they didn't score in the first half, and she was just in a like miserable fucking mood. Like you can't talk to her. She's just in a miserable fucking mood. She's just like, she just sat there during the half. And like I know her, so like I don't say anything either. I was just reading, looking around. Meow. And then like, hey Panther. And then the second half they did much better and they scored. And like her whole entire mood just changed. She was back. She was back. Panther, 8 months. Thank you for the resub and the support. Good to see you, my friend. Hallelujah. We're doing September, everybody. This is the month to sub. And if we make it to 200, Drax has promised a cooking stream. He's promised. He's promised. I hope you're well. Watching you do Factorio makes me want to try it again, but the past 3 times I tried the demo, I was just very meh on it. And I like factory builders. I mean, Yellow, it is the god of the factory games, right? Like, there'll be some diehards that come in here today that are like, all the other factory games don't know what they're doing, which I don't agree with, right? Like, I think there's room for everything. I'm a fan of Dyson Sphere, which is just a prettier version of Factorio where you go off the planet. I love Satisfactory, and I'm a big fan of Foundry. And every little factory builder that I've played in between, right? Like, I just think they all have their own thing. And it took me, see, I love Dyson Sphere. Yellow, I think you and I are like on the same page, right? Like I bought Dyson Sphere because it was on sale, and Factorio never went on sale. I played the hell out of Dysons. I loved it. And every time I watch someone play Factorio, I'm like, why? Like graphics aren't better. Gameplay looks the same. Like, why wouldn't I just play the prettier version? And so someone gifted me Factorio. Some kind soul gifted me Factorio. And I said, some point we'll play it. And when it updated 2.0 last year, I started, and it was hard. Like, if you watch those first couple of VODs of mine, like I am grumpy bitchy Drax. Just like, but then something just clicked. And I was like, whoa. And then it just makes so much sense. It's just a lot of fun. You just gotta like get your head around it, I guess, right? And I love it. Like it's so complicated and hard. Like I don't know if I would play without the bugs if I was not playing on stream, but like it's just good. It's a good game to stream. It's fun. It brings the weirdest backseaters in the door, which is great too for content. But yeah, every time I play it, and maybe today it'll be different, but every time I've played it in the last 10 months, like I find myself wanting to play it more. Like it's one of the very few games that I've played for fun off stream, which says a lot. That's how I was the first time I played it. And then I went hard into it, and I understand why it's called Factorio. Oh, Panther, so you were like me too. You were like, oh, maybe not for me, but then you got past. Maybe it's just the beginning. Maybe it's because you compare it to other games. Like I often wonder like what it would have been like if I had started with Factorio, right? I think if I started with Factorio, then every other game I'd be like, ugh, this isn't Factorio. I'd be that Factorio player, right? And now he's happy, bitchy Drax. Exactly. Look at this guy, reformed. Especially when you start setting up different planets for things like acid and hydrogen. Yeah, I mean, Dyson Sphere is an amazing game. Speaking of, Drax, a long time ago, you told me to remind you to give the Factorio music a chance the next time you played it. This is that reminder. Do you want it again after the break? Yes, probably. But should we give the Factorio? Should we do the in-game music? Does it play constantly? Should I search on YouTube to see if it has Factorio OST? I mean, here it is. The Factorio original soundtrack is on YouTube. We could play that so that it's constant. First time I played was like, eh. Then a year later, I took it again, and it got the hook to me. I mean, Panther, you're like a very good Factorio player. I watch you play Factorio, and I'm like this. What's happening? What are they doing? The Great Pumpkin Waltz. That time of the year, man, you could like the leaves are all falling off the trees here already, and like you can smell that like fall smell. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like that you can feel the fall in the air. I can't believe it. Let's listen to the Factorio original soundtrack. We'll listen to it. We won't get our week of fall for another month or so, sadly. Yeah, I mean, there's still leaves on the trees. It's still very green here, and it will be that way. Like, it'll be that way forever. It'll be that way forever. Like, all the trees don't fall off the trees until like it feels like December like late November, December until all the leaves are gone. And I'm half-assing it. I mean, Panther, if that's you're doing an excellent job half-ass. I mean, like untrained eye, maybe, right? Maybe like some of those. I'm Panther. I'm sure once in a while you get somebody that comes into your stream and is like, but actually, you're doing it wrong. Actually, I don't think you know what you're doing. My Halloween stuff came today. Pretty excited about it. New Halloween stuff. Hi, yeah, how are you? Welcome in. In some contexts, I'd rather be half-assing it than all of one. Yeah. All of an assing it. Excuse me. 12 hours of Factorio. This will be curious. I mean, probably not all 12 hours. I mean, it's probably going to be more like 8 or 9 hours of Factorio, right? Because we just spent an hour chatting. And then I'm going to play Deep Rock Galactic Survival towards the end because Drax gets sleepy. And I need something that like is moving a lot faster than Factorio. Otherwise, I mean, like if I'm already Draxtracted when I'm playing Factorio, like when my brain isn't moving as fast, then it's even worse. Yeah, but I just ban them. Good. Good. What's the Simpsons line? Bart, your half-assing over-parenting is worse than your half-assing under-parenting. Homer, ah, but I'm using my whole ass. Fever broke yesterday. Smell came back today. Please, dear fucking God, let me test negative soon. Jesus Christ, yeah. How many days? How many days of the COVID? How many days? Did I ask? I don't think I did, but like, do you know where you got the COVID from? Do you have a name? Do you have a patient zero that you can send a fruit basket to? Don't mess with the cozy vibes unless it is with the tools I provided. Never have half-ass two things. Whole ass one thing. COVID sucks. I'm sorry. I was watching Portuguese news this morning, and the COVID shots are rolling out here, and it's all being done through the national system. And they were giving jabs to like just the regular people, but I still think that like it's hard to get a COVID shot in Portugal if you're not a toddler or an old person. And unfortunately, I'm not either. Wednesday to Sunday for the worst of it. No idea. My job, there's no telling. That's true. You see a bunch of different people. Man, I do not want to do that again. But given my shitty luck, you never know. You never know. Did other people at your job get it, or was it just you? Were you just the lucky one? I mean, you're just stuck at home too, right? There's no going anywhere. You're on the quarantine. I would love to get a COVID shot, and I'd also like to get a flu shot, but I've done no work on that. So far, only you. How did you get so lucky? Brr, brr, brr. Meow. Hi, Beard.
Drax.
Good morning. Good morning. Brr, brr, brr. Surprise!
Hello,
flu shots are
Beard.
still legal in the U.S. at this point. Good day, Hello, Beard. Yeah. Wait, isn't the Kennedy going to come out and say today that autism isn't that going to be the thing? Autism was created by Tylenol. Isn't that? I read a bunch of stuff last night that says that that's what's going to happen. If that happens, those guys are a bunch of idiots. Getting COVID shots here can be like that unless you are in Washington State. The nurse I talked to said they were seeing 800 people a day, and it was almost all screaming kids under 5. Man, I can't imagine. Oh my God. I got my COVID and flu shot on Wednesday. They highlighted everything but the age requirement questions. So it looks like pharmacies ignoring the new restrictions. That's good. That happened yesterday. They did that yesterday, I think. One more yesterday. Thank you, Kaja. On the form I had to fill out. Oh, that makes sense. Trump cannot pronounce acetaminophen. I mean, it's not an easy one. Yes, autism, which has been understood and diagnosed things since before 1911, caused by Tylenol used in pregnancy. Tylenol didn't come onto the market until 1955, so they focused on Tylenol. So that's really what they came out and said yesterday. I thought it was like that's what they think they were going to say, but they really did. They said it like they believe Tylenol is causing autism. Watching Big Orange try to pronounce acetaminophen would have been comedy if the subject weren't so dire. I was embarrassed to hear him say it. Now I got to know how. I mean, I have a hard time pronouncing things. Like I am an awful, as you may have realized, like my pronunciation of most things, like Paris, like I can't say I have a hard time saying the European version of acetaminophen, right? That all sounds wild. You walk into a pharmacy and request them, tech jabs you within minutes, costs less than lunch. Yes, yeah, that's how it should be. But somehow it all got political in the rest of the world. In Portugal, it's all about they're having enough of it. They want to make sure, in Portugal, they want to make sure the youth and the old people get it first. And if there's anything left, that's when the rest of us get it, which makes sense, right? Like if you don't have enough of it, let's protect the youth. Let's protect the two groups that are at most likelihood of getting it and then dying. And then everybody else in between, let's see if we can't take care of them. I mean, he couldn't even pronounce rubella. I mean, that's scary. They're blaming Tylenol so that their buddies can sell their folic acid supplements. It's just the next stage of the grift machine. Jesus Christ, high PA. I can't believe this is fucking true. Yes, they're saying that pregnant women should not take the one painkiller that they can safely take. I'm 95% sure they're doing this to sell some of Dr. Oz's cooked up. Either that or they're doing this just to put it to fucking women again, right? Paracetamol. Thank you, Molly. I'm still going to fuck it up. One of these days I'm going to get it. Paracetamol. Is that really how you say it? Sounds funny. That's not how it's written, though. They focus on Tylenol because Trump can't say acetaminophen or paracetamol, which I can't say. But I'm also not the leader of the free world. No one sees... No. See, it's something. See, I can't pronounce that word. Because giving it a fancy drug name makes it sound like it's not folic acid, which makes the grift work better. Well, we have a man who's piloted by worm-convinced idiots that vaccines are scary and bad. I need to look up Tylenol. Just remember it as paracetamol. Thank you. I see your eye delete. I see your eye deleting the eye. Free world. Broop. Thank you. Thank you for that.
I will do it for you. They focused on Tylenol because Trump can't say acetaminophen or paracetamol.
Paracetamol. POTUS is not the leader of the free world anymore either. Drax. Paracetamol. Wait, what is paracetamol? It's acetaminophen. It's the same thing. It's that painkiller. Wait, what is it? What is it down there? What is it in Australia? Paracetamol. There's not enough hard liquor in the world. What? The flu and COVID vaccine campaign begins today at SNS clinics and pharmacies, aiming to immunize 2.5 million people against the flu and 1.5 million people against COVID by Christmas. Under the slogan, "Get vaccinated to protect the most important moments," the season campaign features new features, free flu vaccine for children between the ages of 6 and 23 months. This year we have, this is in Portugal. A reminder, everyone over 60 chronically ill and all ages and healthcare professionals that should be vaccinated against the flu and COVID-19. People between the ages of 60 and 84 can get vaccinated at health centers or pharmacies. As the previous campaign, those over 85 are at greater risk. Vaccines are eligible for all eligible individuals. Important that someone related to this year's model. So like, it's still like the same thing. Like they're not interested in giving it to the young peoples. In Australia, it's upside down. Thank you for that. Howdy quits. Same thing. One is U.S. name, the other is everywhere else name. I think the U.S. is the only country that calls it acetaminophen. I think you might be right. Panadol, if you're buying it on brand. Paracetamol, if you're buying $4 for the box of 100 pharmacy brand. Yeah. So it's the same way here, right? In all of Europe, it's paracetamol. Paracetamol. Am I going to learn how to say this word finally today? Thank you, everybody. See, this is paying off. Paracetamol. And this is why we still mask around here. Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming. Drax, you're pronouncing it like a super pro now. The parrot would be proud. Check your inbox. Check my inbox. Thank you. Paracetamol. Be here all week. All right. Well, we got 3. I added 3 more minutes before the break. I'd still like to try. I mean, I'd like to get the flu shot and the COVID shot, but last year, I went to America in October last year. That's where I got the COVID shot, and I still got really fucking sick. I didn't get COVID, but I got some other sickness. This year, I'd like to do it. I guess we just go down to the pharmacy and see if they'll put us on the list. I only just for the first time noticed the first credit Molly Berry as Thanos. The funny part about that, Grapefruit, is that like I did that so long ago that like I don't even remember what it says. I don't remember what it says. Like there like a lot of what's in there are like friends of mine's names as different characters in the gaming universe. But I need to go back and update it, but like, you're friends with Matt Damon? Yeah, we've known each other for years. For years. Who isn't? Who isn't? But yeah, I need to go there. I need to redo it, right? What the hell is actually going on in America? Has there been some large-scale air or water contamination incident? You all know this is a legitimate crazy talk nonsense that's going on, right? Yes. Yes. Yeah, population, I want to believe, is like, what the fuck? But they're not in charge right now. Crazy Town's in charge right now. No, Drax, the only proper response to that is yes. Yeah, I am. How do you like them apples? Oh my God, thank you for that. How do you like them apples? I got the flu and COVID shots in the same shoulder, not an inch apart, and it was not even an issue. Much easier than the shingles vaccine, which is like getting hit in the arm with a brick. Ooh. The band from the 90s? Trump is even underwater with the white dudes at this point. It's not that we don't see what's going on. Years of unchecked racism, misogyny, and capitalism. That's it. That's the answer. Beard's got it. Beard's got it. Beard has it. Santa knows. Santa knows. Yes, Autumn Santa is in the house, everybody. I'm keeping the Santa Redeem alive. I'm keeping it alive. Well, even if it's just me. And fear of the socialism boogeyman. Even though the country is already socialized in huge parts of it. Huge swaths of what we do in America is socialism. We just don't call it that because we're stupid. Call the fire department and a fireman comes to your house and puts the fire out. Who paid for that? We all did. We put a pot, we all, for the betterment of society, we put money into a pot so that there would be fire protection for everybody. Socialism. Shh. Let's ban the fire department. Let's get rid of the police. Down with the socialism. I'm wearing the smile shirt today. This is available on the merch store, along with this cool sticker. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to start playing some games. We're going to start playing some games. Some games. What is this game called? Factorio. Thank you for being here at the start. We're playing we're still going to be talking way too much, but that's okay. No, not enough. We're not going to be talking enough. I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, welcome back. I got the Halloween shirt. I got it in purple and I got it in black. I got it purple and black. Do 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 do. I need to do something on my other screen, so we need to hold on a second. I need to do something on my other screen, so we got to hold on a second. And my other computer. In my other computer. Do 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 do. 12 hours of Drax? Yes. Yes, Nar. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I knew this was exactly where things were headed with Cheeto Term 2, but I'm disappointed by this. Ripley was correct. Yeah, I mean, I also knew that it was going to be bad. I just didn't realize like how bad it was actually going to be. I thought like it's the worst, right? Because like he doesn't have to worry about being reelected. It's just the worst. It's everything about it is the worst. What else did I miss? Games, how lame, right? I think to teach people of the Roman that used to set people's homes on fire so they would have to pay him to put it out. This has been a long time coming. These people have been buying up all of the media for decades. This is a long-term plan in the final stages. Are not going to give up without a fight. Like every one of our everything that we talk about, you're just like, oh shit. Remember the millionaire who publicly opted out of the fire department because he felt it was a misuse of his tax dollars and then panically trying to find private fire service to buy when LA fire started up a mile from his house? I'm not often one for Schwarzenegger, but yeah. Yes. Yes. Bo, bo, bo. My friend is honestly thinking about buying a camper so she can be ready to bug out to Canada when needed. Every time I'm like, and like I still have a number of friends who I think don't think it's as bad as it is, or don't think it's getting bad. Like I had a conversation with like, this is probably like I've had a couple of these conversations where I'm like, well, this is problematic because it can lead to this, right? Like we've seen this action in history lead to this horrible thing. So it's not like I'm just pulling this out of the air, right? Like if you look at history and if you look at the course of humanity, right? Like these are like the little alarm bells should be going off in everyone's head. Like, wait a minute. Yes, you can map these things pre-World War II Germany and doing it to what is happening now. Yeah. Yes. Boom. I think everyone uses Germany because it's the most recent, but I mean, this has happened in a lot of different countries throughout the world and throughout history. So like, it's not just one case, right? It is multiple cases, right? I think it's crazy. It's crazy. Do 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 do. I have to send this email, so that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Brr, 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 brr. Do 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 do. Brr, 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 brr. Do you read out loud when you write things? I realize I can't read out loud. Do you read out loud when you write things? Do-do-do. Brr, 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 brr. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Especially like when you're when you're typing out things like, I don't know, your phone number, everything I'm writing can dox me. Everything I'm writing can dox me. Her husband thinks her empathy, compassion, etc. mini flag is dangerous to be displaying. Most recently is Russia, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, look at the last 20 years of Russia. Like, holy shit. Since the fall of the wall till right now, so what, maybe more than 20 years? Like Putin's entire consolidation of power maybe I mean only rivals the other Russian asshole, Stalin, right? Yeah, not the most recent, just the most famous. Yeah, that could be. And we're only 8 months in. I know, Yellow. I know, only 8 months. I like the saying, history doesn't repeat itself, but it often rhymes. That is good, Panther. It often rhymes. Hold on, let me send this. I gotta find this other thing. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Let's just make sure it doesn't bounce. Let's make sure it doesn't bounce. I'm doing personal stuff on the stream. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun? I used to try to, but my brain just sues over my own typos and I don't see them in the order to read them. Stuff like repeated words. I never catch my own. I need a proofreader. Yeah, I've got a so usually what I do, and I think probably others do the same thing too, is that I write it and read it, and then I've got a little helper program that looks for like doubles, grammatical problems, and then I usually, if it's something important, I usually let it sit, and then I read it again. And then if you've got a proofreader, if you've got somebody who can read it, I have them read it. You're right, because I don't think there's any better, I mean, I don't know if everyone agrees, but there's no better proofreader than another set of eyes, because they'll come in and be like, did you meant to say like, yeah, even if I proofread it 10 times over the course of 10 days, there's still like, I don't think this makes any sense. I'm better now. I mean, I write a lot these days, so like I'm better than I've ever been, but like it's still not perfect. I'm still not batting a perfect. All right, the email went through, so it didn't bounce. That's good. I sent it to an email address that I got 2 years ago. So, oh yeah, Factorio. That's what we're gonna do. I closed the game because it was just that the Factorio load screen. A discount engineer came in here the last time we played Factorio, and he's like, Drax, you know you can move the little start thing out of the way. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Like a year in, and I just figured this out. Yeah, you can move this around. Did everyone else know that? Like, I don't know why you would want to do this if you were just a regular old run-of-the-mill player. But for me, as a streamer, like, especially at the beginning, when it's the AFK screens up, you can move it out of the way, so it's just this part of it. Life-changing. Like, I don't understand why you would want to move this out of the way. I don't know of any other game where you can move the menu around, right? They let you move it so you can check out more of the intro scenes, I think. I love that. I love it. Like I would love it so that you could just minimize this. That would be good too. You're the main menu now. Bugs, anybody? Everybody here play Factorio? Is there anybody who's like, I've never played Factorio? I used to play Factorios on Sundays during my old schedule. I'd play Rimworld on Saturdays and Factorio on Sundays, and that wasn't always the case. I would skip sometimes. But I really got into it, and I thought, let's try to get Factorio back on the schedule in my new streaming schedule. And so here we are on Tuesday. I figured this would be a good Tuesday, because I knew I wasn't streaming on Wednesday. And then I decided to go 12 hours for some reason, because, you know, why not, right? Why not? Why not? Should we listen to this Factorio music? Let's hit this Factorio soundtrack. All right. It's 1 hour and 15 minutes long. Those intro scenes are so great. They inspire me every time. I spent about 2 weeks a year being obsessed with Factorio, and then I just go back to my normal life.
Resource colony ahead. Buildings on
Dad.
the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
And our citizens well. Hi, Dav. How's your Tuesday? I played it, check stream, in 2021. Well, yeah, I mean, at least you played it. So, like everybody, maybe? I mean, like, it's... I feel like if you've played factory games, somewhere in your life, Factorio's rolled across your desk, right? Hi, Dav. Happy Tuesday, friends. Where I usually leave myself in a place where I can definitely remember what I was doing. And I've left myself here with notes, as you can see. We can definitely remember what I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing. I'm joking. I'm joking. This is the main part of the factory right now. I checked out some other factory games after being surprised how much I loved Satisfactory. Like what? Oh, you played Satisfactory, you loved it, and then you played Factorio. What else? Look at there's like one. Oh, Drax. Wait, can I not? What am I not? Oh, I gotta move the dude, Drax. I'm like, what's going on? There's one red thing in here we need to remove. That's funny. I missed one in the update. Gotta lurk and pretend to work. All right, Panther. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I was thinking last night when I went to bed about the tier 3 Ko-fi supporters, and there's a couple of you now, get their own lurk on and off. And I've only done Dav's and Kaij's right now, and I want, hey Dev, just like that. Meow you later. Meow you later. And I want to redo it so that new people that are in the door will be easier to do, but it's just like, I was thinking about it last night, like, here, I really want to do it, but I have to do all these other things first. But like the way and maybe everyone else, like the way my brain works is like, that's going to bring instant satisfaction to this. Everything else I'm working on takes a lot of work. That I can knock out like in a couple of hours. Soon, everybody, soon. I feel bad because there's a couple people who like are in at that level, and like that's a perk that you promised, Drax. Satisfactory is the only factory game that really grabbed me. Factorio, DSP, Foundry, fine. They just don't make it accessible as well as Satisfactory does. Yeah, Beard, I think that like, I feel like there's sort of, I feel like there's people who say what you've said, which is like, I really enjoy Satisfactory, but the other ones didn't grasp. And then like, there's a number of people who've come in here that are like, all those other games are nothing. Like, they don't do it for me. This is the game. This is the God game. There is no other game. All right, so I was trying to do something in here. Will it become evident at some point what I was trying to do? God, it's been too many weeks. We were having a steel slowdown, which like looks like we're still having a steel slowdown because it's not making it past this. I'm guessing the steel problem is like, I guess we could follow the problem, right? We could just come down here, and this is going to tell us, like, that one steel thing is producing steel all the way across. It keeps going straight. Then it branches again. Whatever's being made down here it's stopped. We were trying to make nukes, I think. God, it branches again. It's like branched like 6 times already. It will reveal itself in time. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Then it goes down here. And then it goes down here. Weird. Doesn't really make any sense. Oh shit, it branches here and goes this way. To make these. I wanted to, I have such a, just like every other game, I've got like a laundry list of things I want to be making that I'm not making. I guess we just need a little like, focus. It looks like we're almost to the end of the research branch. We're making all of the research stuff. Are we at the end of the game? Am I about to win? We're working on the spider, right? Because we're making all of that. We're making all of those. Am I about to win, Drac says? Rocket silos, mine. Is this not going to be an 8-hour stream? Is it going to be over before I know it? I wanted to make a nuke. Yeah, I've already won. All right, everybody, thanks for coming in. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I wanted to make a nuke. I'm going over to the nuke area. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shower time. Been another busy day. All right, I'll allow the cleaning. I will allow the cleaning. Oh. Did we ever finish this? Fuck, man. This is my attempt to... I don't think I ever finished what I was working on here, and this has been too long to remember what. Oh, man, my brain... that noise you hear is my brain, like, churning. Why is it dark again? Remember this whole, like, process, and everyone's like, listen, you gotta loop, we gotta build a loop, and then I was like, that was a loop, and everyone's like, that's not a loop, Drax, this is a loop. What's going on right here? What's going on? Oh, because then it puts it down there and puts it back in. I see. Oh, I see. I see, Drax. But why does it have... Am I ever gonna get to fire the other one? At some point, it's gonna fill it up enough to have more than one of these machines running. And I still feel like we need to get some of this off of there. Why is someone's putting it on the wrong belt, right? Someone's putting it on the wrong belt. Hold on. I'm trying to get it off the other side. I think I did finally. Did I have one that's putting it back in? I think this one. Hi. Oh, that's the problem. That's with you just, oh my God, Drac, stop it. I just took it off there so that wouldn't do that again, and it did it again. I don't think at some point it's going to fire the second one. For those of you that know what you're doing, I'm sure you're looking at this going, yes, Drax. Yes, Drax. I don't get it. If it helps, I have no idea what's going on. PA, thank you. So the process for the nuclear process in this game is overly complicated to be overly complicated. Some will probably say it's not overly complicated, Drax. You just don't understand how it works. And so these things take in a number of things and then put out a number of things, and then it's this whole recycling process. I built this wonderful thing you're looking at weeks and weeks ago with like about this much understanding of the process. And I feel like if I would have kept playing, I may have understood it more. But now many, many things have happened since the last time we were here, including some beer drinking. So I mean, that memory is in the back of my head, quietly rattling around. Drax, are you staying? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Factorio. I appreciate it. If you love factory games where you have to manage secondary and waste outputs, you'll love Captains of Industry. I like Captains of Industry. I do. I like Captains of Industry. So it's pulling in... It's got 27 in there right now. That's the one I'd like to get back and play sometime. I played a little bit, not on stream, when the last update came out. Wait, did we play it on stream? I like that game. That also tickles the right side of my brain. It's great. Sorry, we're going to watch this for a minute. The number is 27 right now. The trains update? I don't think so. I don't think so either. But I did play it because I've got a playthrough going. I got a playthrough going. Do. The number went down? The number went down? I'm positive I'm not doing this right. Do. Hold on, we need to walk on this thing and also be picking this up. Do. I want the other side to be free of them. Here comes, there's one more. There, we got it. Now we need to, this thing needs to be able to put them on the inside. We're listening to the Factorio soundtrack. So far, okay. Do. It sounds like... Oh, Drax, you did it again. 24, 25. It's making less of them every turn. It's making less of them every turn. I love it, but only when the room is cold. Why? Does it turn your computer into a furnace or something? Exactly. It turns it into a DOG if you accidentally look at a lot of settlement at once. I don't like this game runs really quiet. It runs really well, but like, yeah, there's a couple of games. I was playing Aska this last couple of days on and off, and that game like spins up the heat, man. Holy shit. I can hear my car down there like, you can look at like the temperatures are like way through the roof. I'm like, come on, guys. So there's 4 in this one. Oh, whoa, the number went up. 33. 39. Are we gonna finally see something go to the next machine? No. Do. So the number is going up. Oh yeah, 6. It got 6 in here. So this process slowly but surely will work. It's just going to take forever. And if I would have started this at the very beginning, I don't know, like if you look at, you take so many in and it puts so many out, it takes so many in, takes so many out, like it's not great, but like I do get it now, sort of thing, yes. How I want this to go on to this side of it. Oh, maybe if I do it here, there we go. You can't reach it. Let's do it there instead. There, right? There? Let's see. Good. Good. There. 3rd time is the charm, Drax. You didn't fuck it up that time. 6. Oh! 8. The second machine's gonna come online. Alright, this is gonna work. It's just... I need to not forget this time. There's gotta be a better way to do this, but Drax is just gonna do it this way. Alright, that cleans that up. That cleans that up. I have so much of this brown green, like it's not even funny. Like there's just crates of it over here. There's crates and crates of it over here. Crates and crates and crates. I have old man eyes and an old man monitor, so I instinctively set graphic settings low when I start a game. I never knew Aska could be a hog, and I've noticed it tick my GPU above 40. Yeah, Buffalo, set it on the highest setting and watch it melt your computer. There was a point during the beta, they screwed something up and I couldn't even run the game. It would just, it was like literally melting the GPU. My computer stopped at one point. I was like, fuck, I didn't play until they patched it. My brain is turning you into the count from Sesame Street when you are calling out these numbers. 1, 2, 8. I mean, I am the count. This is sort of like hard to look away from for me. Because I'm like, okay, cool. How long before the second one spins up? This will solve all of my nuclear problems, right? This will solve all of my we're outputting. We need it at some point. The like depleted uranium is going to be a problem. I'm going to have buckets full of it, right? Can't we feed it to the bugs? Don't they usually eat this stuff? We got a long way before that happens. Good afternoon, chat mods, bots, factory builders, and Dracs. Not sure over on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? How is the overall? We're producing enough. We probably still need another reactor. Why did we? This music is okay. It's making me kind of like. Can we do more offshoots? How do we have 2 coming off this one? I did the math on this, but I don't remember what it was. Generates, outputs 40 megawatts. Steam temperature 500. I feel like there was some reason I've capped these at that, but maybe not. Maybe the reason was Drax. Maybe the reason was Drax. Do I have more of those? I do. Do I have more steam turbines?
Drax?
Those are easy to spot in here. Drax! Those are easy to spot, right? Those are under power generation. Power generation. Steam turbines. Let's do dose. Up, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Looks like we got some bugs. They're not repairing. That's not a good thing. Oh, there they go. We've got artillery running, and that's cleaning the bugs off the edges. But of course, the problem with this is that we're cleaning the bugs off the edges, but we're not actively removing the bugs. So they're just going to keep growing and getting bigger and stronger. And there'll come a point when Drax's number will be up, right? I need a heat exchanger. Do I have one of these? Nice. I do believe I was trying to make a nuclear bomb. I wanted to see one of those work. We need to probably go and figure out where. That's what we were doing over here. Let's see. Nuclear shells. Atomic bomb recipe. Oh, I need. That's why I was here. I need 30 uranium to make one. I got to imagine that the radiation fallout makes the bugs super happy. Like, ecstatic to be a part of it. Is that the only thing we can make? Yes, the last stream was supposed to end with a bug nuke, but the process turned out to be too slow and we missed out. 30 of the good stuff, yeah. That's Buffalo, that's why I was up there doing that part. But why did I go back to steel? Why did I leave it at steel? I should have watched the last video so I could have figured it out. Piercing shotgun shells. Destroyer capsules. We've got one of those in holding. Yeah, I mean, we're just like the science is moving along incredibly slow. Remaining time estimate 1 hour and 55 minutes. Like, I think that's what I was doing. I think I was trying to speed up the science. So I think we should go back to that after we put a little bit more power in here, or break this, either one. Put more power or break this, either one. Do 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 do.
And this is?
The
Lilu
Lilu
Dallas
Dallas
Multipass.
Multipass.
Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows
Weapons.
it's a multi.
Yes, she knows. It's multipass. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Welcome in, friendo. How was your Tuesday? Do do. Water, Drax. Water, water, water. Water, water, water. Steam and steam and steam. Good day, Drax in chat. Jenny, what are you up to? What are you up to? Boo, 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 boo. I have a busy day ahead of me. How's your Tuesday? It's good. It's good. I'm excited to stream Factorio for 12 hours. We'll see. It's going to be more like 8 hours, but it's so far so good on the stream side. On the live side, frustrating. But thank you for asking. How was the sports ball? It was great. They won, but they didn't score all of their goals until like the last 20 minutes. So it was for like one of the reasons I love football is because I like the game, how the coach sets it up and how each side plays. Like that part of it's fun for me. It's not about goals, right? Like the goals are like it's all the strategy that goes into both sides trying to do it. So like no one scores in the first half. Like if it's well played, which it necessarily wasn't, like it's a lot of fun for me. Like especially like the seats we had, we were up high, and so you could see almost the entire pitch. I had a blast. I think my friend I was with is a huge fan and was very, very stressed because they needed to win that game. It's also like I like the team, but I'm not your typical sports fan, right? I'm there for the fun, and like if they lose, like I'm not happy because my friends aren't happy, but like it's not going to affect me. I'm going to go about my life. Like I'm not. I know there's a lot of sports fans when their team loses, like for days they're depressed. That's not me. That's not me. Thankfully, that's not me. Hey, we're all about to be raptured. So yeah, I was in Nick's stream last night. Nick was talking about it, and I was like, "What? I don't follow the social medias, right? So like, I guess we're gonna be raptured tomorrow." And then I read an article this morning, and I was like, "Holy shit! They really think we're gonna be raptured? What are these people gonna do if the rapture doesn't happen?" Someone's making money off of this, right? Someone's like selling rapture tokens or something. I'll hope you have your rapture pants ready, Drax. Yeah, well, I said yesterday I was just gonna party like it was, the end of the world today, because I mean, I am definitely on the short list for getting raptured, right? Like, if there are people in your life who you're like, who is devout, holy, worthy of God's grace. I mean, this is one of the first names you think of, right? Right? Rapture fast queuing. Yeah, I paid extra to get the like thing where I could get into the queue faster. Of all of that content that's getting tons of views, it's monetized. I guarantee it. Yeah. I mean, someone somewhere is monetizing it. I mean, I always am like, we're not going to be raptured because that's ridiculous. But then, like, I guess if it happens, I'll be like, all right, well, sometimes you're wrong, Drax. Sometimes you're wrong. Are these Velociraptors? Raptures? Or regular ones? They're like the super godly ones. They're the ones with the halos. Yes, later on today, I'm going to look for abandoned cars to procure for myself. Yeah, I wonder. Like, I definitely, like, if there is a GOD and the rapture thing comes out, like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to tell you that right now. This is fluctuating on the power front. But we're not out of power. I don't know why it's fluctuating. What are these? Steam engines. Consumes max temperature 165, generates electricity 900 watts. It was like, brrr. What happened? Do we have a fluctuation of water? Do 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 do. Burn hotter. Burn hotter. This temperature is really hot. Why is this one so much hotter? Do 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 do. The consumer side fluctuates. All right. All right. Until the power goes out, I'm not going to worry about it. How many of these machines are running now? 26. Due to roboports and laser guns, probably. Yeah. Roboports for sure. I mean, there's so many robots flying around doing shit. My little... Wait, what's putting them on the other side, Drax? You're still... Something's still fucking that up. This is the whole process for making... I mean, I guess I could speed... No, you can't speed it up. I can make it more when we get more, right? There we go. I realized that, like, probably, like, could steal from Paul to feed Barry. What's putting those ones on the other side? Particular laser turrets firing at bugs can create spike demands. I've got to believe... Well, I mean, it seems like the bugs are being pretty quiet so far. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I just jinxed the shit out of myself. It seems like the bugs are just like totally cool with what's going on. I gotta also believe that... I mean, I gotta also believe that the artillery is firing whenever they get close, right? Speak of the devils. Speak of the devils. They're hitting this... Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous. This seems super dangerous. It needs 40 to start. Is that real? It needs 40 to start. All right. Are we sitting on any of these elsewhere? Am I sitting? I'm guessing I'm not. That's what's left there. Bugs are hitting a wall. That's not good. Oh, this is the we made this a double wall up here. I got serious up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got serious up there. We may have to go clear some bugs. We may have to go clear some bugs. No, we don't want to look at that. How shy is it here? So I'm like... I can force feed these, maybe? I can force feed them? Fire them up? I think this is where... and I don't want any backseat on this, but I think someone was like... Something about logic here would make this a lot better, right? Because then you could be like, once it gets to this, it needs to do this. Like, I don't know if my brain is that smart, but like, I feel like that might be something. That might actually be something. I was about to say you can wire it up. Yeah. Like, once it has this, the rest of them need to go, like, then it needs to stop asking for it, right? But you don't have to. Yeah. I mean, that we've got 2 of them sort of running is better than what we had. Like, it's going to reach critical mass, but it's going to take it forever to get there. Let's just let it soak for a minute. Let's go deal with why the science is moving so slow and see if we can't figure out how to push that faster. Because there's no fastering this. Is that a word? There's no making this the fasters. And I think that, like, I don't... Like, it's been very clear where I've been going so far. But... And we're producing all of the science at this point. All of the science bugs. Well, I guess... Oh, maybe, wait. Oh, we got to make white science. That's where we were headed. Allows sending... Send a satellite item into orbit. Wait. Allows sending research rockets into space and receive scientific data from them and produces science. For science! So, rocket silent. For science! Yes, it's all for science. Allows you to launch rockets into space and win the game. I'll enter that into the queue. Let's go talk to them. Go talk to the sciencey folks. Let's put this in here. We'll do this one more time. 42 there. How much is in these one? How much are in these ones down the line here? Let's pull all of this. So we can pull that out and put this in. All right. Let's go talk to them. Let's go talk to the sciencey stuff. I mean, there's always modules. Aren't there modules in there? Oh, there's not. There's not modules in there. What? Good morning. Dita, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What are you up to? Increases the machine speed at cost of increased energy consumption. It just increases speed. What are my options on these? We keep talking about doing like making these modules, right? Machines will create extra product at the cost of increased energy. That's what we want. We want these red ones. Talk to me about red modules. I don't think I'm making these anywhere. I think that's what we want. Oh, that's what I want. Decreases machines' energy consumption, minimum energy. Let's go try to find these too. We got a couple of things we're working on. I mean, we're working on like 72 things. I think this is just like, you know, just like every other game that I play. Like, don't get hit by the train, Drax. There's modules already working. Is this a new world? Dito, I started playing on Sundays back in November of last year. Like one every other Sunday I started doing Factorio on stream. And so this has been this is my very first playthrough. I've never played Factorio before that. And so this is the continuation of that. So if you were to say, like, we've been playing it on and off since November, maybe 1 or 2 times a month for the last 9-10 months. So it's probably 20 days of it. I think I'm over 100 hours or something like that. So it's not... And remember, it's also like Drac's time. So I spend so much time, I'm chatting that, like, some of it's lost there too. All right, so you're making these in this variety. What's it take to make the next one up? Interesting. Interesting. We could probably do this, right? And the next one up. What's the base? This, and then those, and those, and then those, and those, and those. All right, so it's just red. I feel like maybe I was trying to do this at some point. Wait a minute. Where are these going? Oh, these are going into science. So if I'm going to do that, I need reds and blues. There's reds and blues there. We could pull this off, Drax. You could take that. Right? Is that really all it needs? Talk to me, game. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. Do. Make a couple of these. Yeah, I'm glad. This is another one of these games I'm glad I stuck with, right? Like, I sometimes have the tendency to be critical. I know some of you are like, no, grumpy. But I think if I can take away anything from my overall streaming experience over the last few years is that, like, everyone here who who has asked me or prompted me to play a game, sometimes it's paid off. I've definitely broadened my gaming horizons. And my partner too, who's like, you need to continue to like try games. Who knows? You may like them, right? Instead of just being like, I'm a big person who like change and growth, right? I'm always talking about it. And sometimes I don't always follow my own advice. Never. Thank you, Kaija. See, you know. You know, give me a home. Boom. Maybe if we do something like, let's just continue to, I'm in the way, you're in the way. I'm here for Grumpy Drax though. Can be fun to watch. I mean, I think some people probably enjoy when I'm like, but I think there's probably other people who are off put by it. I mean, like, I try not to like, I need to also be reminded, like, when I've gone too far grumpy, someone needs to give me a hard slap across the face, right? Like, and be like, dude. It goes both ways. You expand our gaming horizons too. Indeed. Yeah, like, it also brings me great joy when, like, I mean, I've also, like, I guess there's also been times when I've told people I would really love to see you play this game, and then they come back and like, I hated it. I'm always like, oh, fuck. I feel bad. Because, I mean, it's not just like, for me, most of the time, I'm getting a key for free or someone's been kind enough to gift it to me. And so I don't have a lot of skin in the game other than like, if it's been gifted to me, I like try even harder. Like I played like how many hours of Dwarf Fortress because like someone gifted me that game. Same with this game. It was gifted to me and like I gave it my all, and I volunteer as tribute, Dav. That would be great. You just like walk in the door. You're just like, I mean, I can think of another person who wouldn't probably mind giving me a good slap across the face, and they are local. All right. So these two things, I like Happy Drax. When you aren't having a good time, it's not as fun. I agree. I agree, Lazy. Hi, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, it just puts me into such like a funk, and then like my personality, right? Like I just start piling on and piling on and piling on. Ronaldo. Ronaldo's in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I don't like to get there. Like I'm being honest. Like I need you all, and I've told you, Beard's usually pretty good about like being like, Drax, dude, enough of your grumpy bullshit, right? Like I need the people that have been here a long enough time to be like, snap the fuck out of it. Yeah, not sure on YouTube. Giving a slap. Thank you. Yes. I've gifted games to streamers a few times, and I always feel like I have to bend over backwards to say, but you don't have an obligation to stream it. I just think you'd like the game. I hate the idea that guilting them and pushing them through it. Jose Mourinho, I mean, he's here. Grapefruit, yes. And everybody that's gifted me games has said the exact same thing to me. And there have been many games that have been gifted to me that I've never played on stream, and some of them that I've not had the ability to touch. And like, I always think it's not personal, but I think like games like Factorio, where it is in my wheelhouse to play this game, right? Like I like these kind of games, right? I should like this game. So like this one, I really needed to give a shot, and I'm so glad I did. The slapping continues until morale improves. Oh shit. I need to get these things. This is like one of these things you're like, I shouldn't have tried to squeeze it in here. I need these reds and these blues. The blues are right here. This is all gonna work out. So we can steal these here. Like right here. No, that's not. No, you can move it down. No, that's just Drax talking to himself. Don't you worry about it, everybody. We've got this. We've got this. Oh, it needs to turn. Oh no, Drax. Oh, there's two things coming down that thing. Output priority right, and we only wanted to give us these. Thank you. Glad I caught that. Already another break, if you can believe it. But we need him to switch sides. So it needs to be like... This is all gonna make sense. Doo-doo. Looks like we have some bugs here. That's not what you wanted to do. Almost what you... It's almost what you wanted to do. Can't be like... Wait, can it be like that? No. Oh. You're so smart, Drax. You're so smart. You're the smartest person I know. All right. And gifting a game can be surprisingly personal. Often the gifter loves the game and they want the recipient to love it. And it can be surprisingly a vulnerable moment. It can be. Like, I've been gifted a number of games from a number of people, and like, I'm always so appreciative, and like, I never expect anyone to gift me a game. Like, I think like the very first time someone gifted me a game, I was like, seriously? Oh, all right. I mean, I've gifted streamers games. I've gifted people I know games. I guess it shouldn't be out of the realm. I don't know what I'm thinking. Doing things that you shouldn't do in this spice is the spice of life. Hi, Just. How are you? Meow. Can we not put this in here? Oh, it needs to go like this. How are you gonna pull this off, Drax? Is that enough? Is that enough room to... Yeah, I think we can do this. Output priority left, and I just want the red ones. I don't like the other colors. I just want the red ones. All right. Oh ho ho ho! I'm off to my nephew's birthday. He's 12 now, so it should be a short one. Have fun. Did you get a present? What do you buy a 12-year-old? Like, is it inappropriate to show up with like a 6-pack of beer and be like, listen, trust me, you're gonna need this. 13's gonna be rough. All right, then we need to steal this one here. I'm that uncle. Yeah, he wanted a jersey from a local team. Easy. Easy, easy. Do. I am that uncle. Can we get this to be like right there? I don't think there's anything else.
Adios, partner.
Adios,
See
partner.
you around.
See you around. That guy has a good voice. 2 minutes to the break. Drax can get this rolling beforehand, right? Right? That's not what you wanted to do. Looks like there's some bugs attack. When bugs attack, they tell you that they love you. Hey! I'm doing it. I'm doing it! Alright, we're making two. We're gonna make the third version of this. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out! If it's the last thing Drax does. If you set the filter only, the filter item can flow through, so red circuits are missing on the left side. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. I was worried. Thank you for saying that. I was worried, though, that there's something else on this, but I don't think there's anything else on this one, so it doesn't matter. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Not sure that would have caught up with me like 27 years from now. And I'd have been like, who did this? I've done that a number of times. Nice catch. All right, everybody. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same thing. I want you to keep an eye on the engineer's head while I'm away and count how many times he goes like this or they go like this. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Hello, sorry. I was sorting out some food for the next break. I was sorting out some food and chatting with my person. Welcome back, everybody. If I was surrounded by truck-sized bug, I'd be like that too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I meant where you take the red circuits from. You should check that again if your really work was intended. Yeah, you're probably right. I was thinking about that as I went to break. Philip, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yep. Yep, that's a problem. That's a problem, Drax. Big problem. That's a big problem. But it's not as big as you might think it is. It's not as big a problem as you think it is. I think. It's not as big a problem as I think it is. This is Drac's brain thinking. I'm about to do something really dumb. So far the bugs are holding away, right? Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Oh, we could steal them from there instead. We could steal them from right here. Because then it won't matter. The soundtrack is fine, but it's not sticking it's not doing like RimWorld type things for me. So I guess what are you doing here, Drax? What are you doing here? I don't like that those bugs seem to be bugging. I don't like that the bugs seem to be bugging wherever that problem is. All right, fixed. Should we do another one of these? Wait, what is it? It's like shift right click to copy settings. Shift right click to copy. Oh wait, but we need to copy the thing, and I was probably like shift right click to. There we go. What do you mean we're outside of it? How about now? All right. Now you gotta output these somewhere, Drax, and you left yourself no room to do that. We left ourselves no room to do that. 8. What are they doing? They seem so pissed off. I mean, I think we're gonna be okay here. Where are they coming? Oh God. I need that nuclear bomb. That. Wait, so then to make the next one of these, we need same thing, but the second one. All right, so then you just go like, you could just go like, oh, I know what we can do. We'll do this. A piece of cake. Piece of cake. Bird. Yes, I don't know why there's downtime either, but there is. Piece of cake. I don't want these other ones. Does it even matter though? Oh, that's not how it's gonna work, Drax. That's not how it's gonna work. May have to move something. We may have to move something. What's on? Is this railroad that's sitting on here? Let's put this like... No way will this be a problem later. No way will this be a problem later. I guess we could have just turned this around, but that seems like a lot of work, Drax. All right, these go. Oh, we don't have any of these. Come on, Drax. Whoa, 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 wait. What's going on here? Let's do this. Have them put out to here. Here. What are we missing? Oh. Wait, what happened? What happened? That's not a good sign. You picked him from the one place where the reds are not coming from? Drax! We've done the thing where we've created way more problems. They are working this down here, up there, aren't they? I'm not... Okay, so we need to go up here and mess with the wall a little bit. And then we got to come back down there and figure out how... We're making red chips somewhere, like on one of those little, like, pork chip things I built. So we need to do that. We need to go find where that is. Don't get by the train. Where are they hitting the wall? Like... Not there. It's not there either. Oh, it's way the f*** over there. God, Drax. I knew it. Do we have one of these things? We do. We have two of them. We have two of them. Hi. Oh, can you give me a ride? That would be amazing. Thank you. Choo-choo. Yeah, this is great. Perfect. You're going almost exactly where I want to go. Thanks for the ride. So where is the network? Not too far. Not too far, Drax. Can we... You can't reach it. You can't reach it. All right, this will help on the fixing of these things. As for the bullets, we're still in manual mode. They seem to really want to take this out for some reason. Like, right? I don't know what they think they can achieve right here, but whatever it is, they found a weak point. They found a weak point. Oh, there's bullets here too. I guess we could run those. No, let's just do this. Let's do this. Since these guns seem to be taking it, let's go ahead and let's feed them, I guess. Feed me. Of course. Of course. Wait, what is... No. Can we change... Oh, I guess we could change this out, right? Get rid of this one. Put that in there. Need to feed the guns through one of these things. What is this? Like, request items from the logistics network. Request items from the logistics network. Hi, I would like to request some bullets. Perfect. Sure, you guys will totally figure that out at some point. Sure, they'll totally figure that out at some point. All right, that's gonna solve that problem. Now they'll like repair that and they'll feed the bullets in so the bugs can just keep coming. I mean, I think if we were being serious, we'd put an artillery piece up there. I think we should put an artillery piece up there. I mean, we're here, right? I see another bunch of bugs raiding the walls down there. Do. We had I thought we had a gun on us. Maybe we don't. Do. We don't. Let's build one. Let's see what these bugs are attacking. They were attacking this wall right here. This is so quick. It's so quick. So we're just not going to do. Logistics request. I've got your logistics request right here. Throw some more robots into the system. That'll fix everything. Did they build the gun? They did. Show it to me. There it is. Let's set it back a ways. And then we'll do another one of these. Burp, burp, burp. Still don't understand why this storage is up here and this storage is down here, and I will take no answers that make any sense. Thank you. I would like bullets, artillery shells. Do forever. What are these guys doing? They're like, we don't know what to do, Drax. We thought there was more. I thought there was gonna be more bullets. 2, where are they? Bugs and bugs and bugs. I want to wait until the first shell comes in here because then, like, we can watch it. It's gonna fire and there'll be a ton of bugs come across. Some things in here don't react well to bullets. We got an extra door or two? Heck no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a road up here? Come on, bring us an artillery shell. I think. Bring us an artillery shell. We want to see the bugs charge the door. I'm patient. I'm super patient. All right, here we go. That was fast. That was fast. It's hitting him where it hurts. It's hitting him where it hurts. Here they come. Here they come, a gathering among the stars. These should, let's just see how, if they can take them out. Totally took them out. I mean, if anything, we could probably use another laser here. Another laser. I don't think I have one on me. Laser turret. What's the radius of this thing? Oh, yeah, it's gonna hit all of these. So there's gonna be more bugs. More and more bugs, Drax. All right, I think this was a really wise move, actually. I think this is a really, really smart move. Cannot reach. Now it's gonna be fine. Now it's gonna be fine. Red chips. That's what we're working on. I could swear that somewhere on the map, somewhere on this giant map, there is we made specialty red chips that were dropping in from somewhere else into the system. But I don't remember exactly where that is. Or maybe we did green chips. That's that. Do 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 do. We did green chips, Drax. We did green ones. So maybe we need to do the same like little poopy thing for red ones. Wait. Are these things outputting now? No, because you didn't run the things in. Drax. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've got some. I can cheat the system a little bit. I've got some red ones we can throw in there. I've got some red ones we can throw in there. And then we can output these things somewhere. Here and then into the system, I guess. Do 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 do. And then makes the contents available for the logistics network. Correct. Correct. Hey. All right. And then on Drax's overall, I don't think I'm pulling these red ones in, so that's good. So then we can tell it, hey, we want to see these red ones delivered to me with a gift wrap. Productivity level 3. I don't know. Yeah, 50 seems like a perfect number. 50 seems like a perfect number. All right. Look at that. I actually did something. We still have a problem with red chips. The only place the red chips are being produced is in one place, right? Where is that one place? Oh, right here. Oh, God. This entire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 6 of these is producing the red circuit boards for the entire place. That can't be right. That can't be right. More ratios. Hi, Anti. Thank you for saying that in both places simultaneously. How are you? Welcome in. What do we lose there? A gun turret? That's not good. That is not good. Let's go and fix that issue. Do 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 do. I also need to make sure that I'm not making those red ones somewhere else. I feel like we did a couple of those like things. So they hit this so hard that they knocked the gun turret out. Drac says, I like going back to this game with the idea of getting a base so large the game can't run proper and then I get distracted. How big have you like had some success in making it gigantor? Like where the game was actually struggling or no? All right, everybody. I wouldn't say that the Factorio soundtrack, I didn't want to skip any of the songs, but it also is really just like ambient background music, which I guess is fine. Boom, boom. I've gotten the up FPS to flicker off 60, but never below 50. I mean, this thing is such a well-oiled machine, right? Like, it doesn't like, it doesn't feel like it feels like, I don't know how you would get it to slow down, right? It doesn't need to be really big at this point. Do to dip below 60 ups on the base game. Yeah, I just see a couple of these. What does it take to make these red? What does it take to make a red chip? Plastic and copper cables. Okay. Okay. Oh, and green chips. All right, so we're already delivering the green chips into the big network. The plastic's coming off a train right here somewhere. Right here, right? No, that's not it. Hello, looking for there it is. The plastic's coming off right here. We could put that into the system. And copper cables, that's the problem, right? Copper cabling is only happening in one place right here, and I don't believe we're like, we're meeting demand. There's some going into the system here. How many's in this box? Not very many, Drax. Wait, it's being carried away somewhere else too. That's not a good sign. That's kind of where Factorio sets itself apart, no? The amazing optimization, the logic stuff. I don't know another Factory game which ticks those boxes so well. And I love lots of Factory games, but I used to go to Factorio when I went Logic Circus. Yeah, the optimization for Factory goes hard. Yeah, I mean, like, this game runs smooth as butter. There's like a million little robots flying around. I mean, I've watched other streamers. I've watched streamer friends of mine and other streamers play this game, and like, I'm surprised. I've watched streamer friends who only have a one PC setup, right? They're running this in like huge factories, and it's not slowing down. Not even like a hiccup. Not even thinking about it. It runs smooth on a switch. I mean, we're delivering everything here. Could we? Let's build one of these. Let's build one of these micro ones. Hi, guys. They are pissed, man. The bugs are getting very pissed. They seem to be getting more agitated by the moment. More agitated by the moment. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you know what you need is this. You need one of these green ones. Show me a green one. Excuse me. Look at it, just huge things in there. All right. Speed increases the speed at which the machine is going. The Factorio devs are kind of smart. That makes me wonder if I've ever deserved to be a coder. I've only met a few people that good in my life. I mean, when you build, I think App was talking about this, right? You build the engine, then you control, right? It's almost like your factory is destroying their world and threatening their existence, and they have to rise up. I mean, Rilla, I have sent a letter to the bug representative and said, in as nice a words as I can, I come in peace. I will only take the land in which has been granted to me by the Great System Administrator, and we will stay out of your business. Right up until the point when your business is my business. And then I'm going to have to ask you to relocate. Again. Yeah, you're right. I'm a dick. Never mind. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, Drax. That's very interesting. Very interesting, Drax. Very interesting. Though the problem here now is the slowdown in copper plates. The slowdown in copper plates, as they say. Do. We're all the way back at the core trying to speed things up. Do. All right. Oh my god, those are yellow belts. Isn't yellow like the first belt that was put in the game? These don't seem to have a slowdown though. I don't even know what are they feeding? They're feeding something really, really slow at the very beginning. They're feeding very slow things at the very beginning. Do 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 do. All right, all right. Part of my speed up is just changing belts. My answer to this is let's not do anything else. Let's just upgrade the belts. Still not enough. It's never enough, Drax. Never enough. It's funny how yellow belts don't feel slow when you're first learning. The time changes, you become jaded. Like you just like I think just watching them too, right? Like once you see a yellow belt moving, you're like, oh my god, that's all of the factory games, right? All of like this tier 1 belts, you're always like, I played with that level? No. No. Do 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 do. Hi. Burr 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 burr. Can't just auto replace them. Are we? How far down are we feeding now? Almost. Almost. I'm like willy-nilly doing this. I'm willy-nilly doing this. Where are they? Where and what's going on with these plates? Seem to be producing. Oh, these guys are getting the plates in from the dudes. These dudes are getting the plates in from the outside, but it's not coming fast enough. I almost feel like we should just run a belt. It's not that far. Not that far, Drax. You can auto-replace them if you want. The upgrade planner is a green button at the bottom, if I remember right. Marks items for upgrade by construction bots. Oh, fancy. Fancy. Too fancy. What happens if you just wait? What happens if you just tell them to upgrade? What are they gonna do? Do 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 do. Drag. It's a box select. If I get over here, it goes to all automation manuals instead of automating this automation. If there's no upgrade, nothing happens. How does it know what the upgrade is? Oh, wait, what the fuck did it just do there? Oh, it thinks it would be better if there were green ones? I disagree! You know what? I'm game. Interesting. Right-click it to set upgrade rules, if I remember. It's just that back seat door just... Buffalo just opened... Buffalo just woke up from a slumber in the back seat and was like, Drax, turn left. You put a green planner in your inventory, you can set rules. You put a green planner in your inventory. Yeah, I did. And I'm closing it again. So the game thinks the green loaders are better than the blue loaders. I guess that makes sense. They are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. What does it take to build these? I trust Eye up more than me, too. It's been a few months. Wonder where we're making those. Interesting. I'm so fascinated now. I mean, that does make it a lot easier. Did I succeed at getting these lower ones to come online? Not yet. Not yet. Where is that thing? Boop. It doesn't like those ones. It doesn't like those ones. We're down a rabbit hole now. But the beauty of today is that unlike other days when I'm playing Factorio and I'm up against, I can just take as much time as I want. Hi, Jess. How are you? Hey, can I get some positive affirmation today? I'm about to have 8 hours of working for an asshole. Drac, whoever feels like stepping in. Positive affirmation. You're a good person. You're a smart person. You're a brave person. You're a person who matters. And the ideas of one asshole cannot change that. You don't work for yourself, do you? Checking before I weigh in. Rilip, that was smart. Very smart. Very, very smart. Drax just went right in, right? And just right in. Like, what happens if you do that? And you do that. I will try to keep that front and center. Front and center. Yeah, it's really hard. Just I've been lucky my last couple times out, but we've had this conversation. I have worked for my fair share of people that should not be leaders or managers or have any affiliation over anybody else. And I think the thing to remember, and this is the hard part, is just like to keep your head cool and realize that like you only have to deal with them for the 8 hours, and there's someone out there who has to deal with them all the time, and like, yeah. The number of times I've described something, and my partner has said, "Well, don't worry about what the jerk thinks," and then only I know what the jerk is. Well, more than zero. More than zero. Don't worry about what the jerk thinks. It's such a hard thing when someone's like, I need help dealing with this person. And the problem is that like, what like if we were all grown-ups, someone needs to tell that person, hey, there are other humans here. Can you be nicer? Is there any way you can be nicer? But like no one, like in our society, I don't know how this is in other societies, but in the American society, you can't tell someone that. Like it won't work, unfortunately. I mean, if you have someone up high enough who can come down low enough and tell the person, listen, if you don't change your attitude, you're out of here. But it doesn't usually work like that. This person's a journeyman and automatically is a leader over apprentices, so it just fits what Drac said. That would get me laughed at. Yeah, exactly. But like that's the problem. Like it shouldn't get you laughed at because like why are we like this? Why are we like this? Hey, do you think you could be nicer? Shut the fuck up. I'll be whatever I want. Cool. Who hated you as a child? How did you get like this? How did we get like this, right? Kindness first. Like no one ever, man. So bad. What has helped me to realize that most people are promoted until they fail. They used to be good at their job. They used to feel good at their job. And now they're struggling at the times and things they never trained for, denied the chance to do what they actually want to be doing. Yeah, Rilip, we had this conversation. I think that's such like, I hadn't thought a lot about that too, but it's such like really wise thinking. You're right. So many people probably just get promoted up because why do they get promoted up? Because they need the money, right? It's not about maybe that they want to do the job. They just need the money. I mean, I've done so many jobs in my life because I needed the money, right? things that I was not good at or I hated doing. And my attitude was shit because I did not want to be a part of it, but I had to eat. Yeah, a large part of it is people who've never worked out of their trades, so they honestly have no work experience to draw upon. Jesus. So most often when someone's a jerk, it's about how they're feeling about their job, not about how you're doing yours. I mean, their job, and I think real also like personal life, right? Your personal life, what's happening at home bleeds into your work. And if you're not happy at home, guess who's not going to be happy at work? Oh, I definitely agree with you here in this case. Unfortunately, I don't think he realizes that he's over his head. He's just blaming himself for shit situation half the time and then has to vent some irritation. Jesus. I think like in a world where we're being honest with each other, it's like, dude, you need to go do something else because this shit ain't for you. You need to go do something else because this shit ain't for you. We're just not making enough of these plates to feed the demand, right? You're not making enough plates to feed the demand. These machines are all running, right, at 100%. 100%, they're running at 100%, Drax. Drax, they're 100% running at 100%. What's going on out here? What's going on out here? I also think this is the perfect stream game for me because other than the bugs pressing us, like, there's not a lot of things pressing. I'm going to lead with empathy today. Thank you so much for this conversation, Jess. Thank you for having it with us. Thank you for having it with us. Talk to me about logistics robots. I mean, not you, just me talking to the game. It seems like the robots are not terribly efficient delivering mechanism for these plates. They are not. They are not. I think we have enough plates. We're just not delivering. I think it's time for those. I think it's time for the word everybody wants to hear. Trains. This is a pretty good distance. Trains, Drax. Trains. Trains. I mean, this is a stupid thing to do for a train, but let's do it. Monorail. Monorail. Wait, monorail. Choo-choo. Boom. Gonna go like. Hold on. Let's build out this. Let's build out this side of the infrastructure first, Drax. Is there a chance the track could bend? I mean, what do you mean by trains? Are you talking about a hype train? Hype trains. I'm gonna go like into a box. What's in the box, Ray? What's in the box? And then like into the train. Something like this. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. So in more exciting news, I started my drive to work with 0 miles left of gas estimator. Perfect. Will we make it? Who knows? Oh my God. I remember those days. The car gets infinite miles per gallon if you push it. If you push it. Do new cars actually estimate how many miles you've got left? I guess they do, huh? So it's not like my car when I was the last time I was in that kind of predicament, like where I was like, well, it's on empty. New cars? It's on empty. Which way is this going? Which way is this going? I think it's going down. You're going down. New cars, Drax? New cars. Oh, we may need to make this turn a little bit quicker here. make this turn a lot quicker here. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, why is there a tree here? Who put a tree here, Drax? That's not what I wanted to do. When do I only need to start worrying about the bugs when it's yellow? What do? My 2003 did that. My 2012 does not. That's weird. Cars have been doing this since the early 2000s. I mean, the last car I owned was not made in the 2000s. It was made in the 80s. Many of us have had that point in our lives where we know exactly how many miles are left with the gauge at E. We've all said, it's not really empty. I still have some, right? Caffeine, hi, how are you? I remember like someone told me, they're like, listen, don't do that because there's a bunch of stuff in the bottom of your tank and it like can mess with the carburetor. I'm gonna leave that right there. See how many people are like, what the fuck is a carburetor? Welcome, good morning, hello. Your mileage may vary. I've stolen gas from my lawnmower to put the car before. I mean, Philip, I've been there. I've been there. You don't own a car? Is that not a thing in Portugal? I don't. I live in one of the most walkable cities in the world. One of the many reasons I moved here because I didn't want to own a car anymore. Carburetor, you date yourself. My grandmother thought anything below half tank was empty. I always think of her when the gas light comes on. Ah, Kat, that's great. It's much more common not to have a car in Europe generally. Yes, it is. No car used a carb anymore. They use direct injection, you goob. Lot of death. Oh, shit. That's a lot. What's happening? Oh, no. Oh, no. Where is that? Where is it? Where am I? Ah, shit. They've breached the wall, everybody. They've breached the wall. All right. Hold on. Hold on. The game is paused, right? Wait. No. No car uses a car. Yeah, I already read that. If you had loaded gas or something that was flaking insulation, then maybe, but holy shit, that's a narrow case. Yeah, right. That's what I always thought, just right. Like if I guess if your car was really old and maybe the gas tank had like rust in it or something like that, but that you're going to see that before you got to the bottom of the tank anyway. There's some car out there that is still carbureted, right? There's like some like fancy sports car. No, you're probably right. There's probably no production model car that has a carburetor anymore. I had a college buddy with an old boat of a Pontiac, which had such an awful suspension that I'd lean so far during the left and the carburetor would stall. He calmly pushed the clutch and roll out of the intersection while restarting the engine every time. That's hilarious. That's a big Pontiac. If your tank has rust in it, there's other damn problems. Yes, exactly. Yeah, my dad's race car is, and just about every truck from the 70s and 80s. I mean, like prior to, yeah, I mean, the last carburetor engines in production cars, like commercial cars, was probably sometime in the 90s, right? Boom, boom. I'm just guessing. I haven't lost the fact that we still need to produce green, right? But we got to go deal with this. These assholes are going to take this entire thing out down here. Am I ready to start fighting? I got rockets. Oh, hi guys. Hello. How you doing? Well, how did this happen? How did this happen? Well, there's no guns down here, right? What are these? Iron chests? Oh shit, that train scared the hell out of me. That train, oh, they're right there. Drax! They are, how did they not attack sooner? They're so close! Hi. I see you. Do you see them? They're like, listen, let's get closer. Go get them, Drax. Go get them. Get them before they get you, my man. Looks like we need to do some deforestation too, by the way. Looks like we need to do a little deforestation. Deforestation's funny. It makes a cloudy day sunny. It makes bugs think of honey. Hey, what to do? What to do?
Time just flies when you are building nuclear.
It does indeed. Hi, G-Man, thank you so much for the support. They're doing this part to keep this streamer streaming, and they get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. So amazing. What? We're 30 subs from the cooking stream, everybody. My goal this month was to get 200 subs. September is going on. It's a perfect time to sub to your favorite streamer. You get anywhere between 10 and 30% off your sub. And they're covering. They got a sponsor to cover it. So I get my part, they get their part, and everybody wins. Boo 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 boo. I love that they made trains go faster with better fuel in this game. I've never been run over so fast in a video game. Better fuel? Big surprise. Russia's behind the times. Wait, where? I'm that far back? Wait a minute. Modern cars got much higher performance with direct injection. The 90s were the death of the carburetor. Yeah, absolutely. There's a reason that the carburetor's gone. Apparently, the last production car with a carburetor in the U.S. was in 1994, although they continued in Russia until the 2000s. 1994, it was a Saturn. Big surprise. Remember when you kept saying they were getting more and more aggressive? I think you figured out why. Why? I mean, they don't like the trees either, right? Filthy trees, reducing pollution. 3.2 subs per day. I mean, we've had some very nice gifters, that's for sure. Big win, I made it to work. Big lose, I'm at work. Just, we're sending positive vibes your way. We're sending positive vibes your way. Because they're right on the doorstep instead of wherever they normally are. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why they were here. Like, we set a line that was like, this planet's mine, go find another home. I thought we had that conversation. Maybe I'm confused. Maybe I'm confused. I've only got 200 walls on me. I guess we'll just cut down the trees the old-fashioned way. Ew. I guess we finally have to do some wallage down here. Even bigger win. I'm 1 minute late, but my boss is later. The planet is mine now. Get off my property. Exactly. Hello. I claim this entire planet for Drax. But what about the people that are living here? I claim this entire planet for Drax. I guess we got some walls here we can take out. I guess we've got some walls. Looks like we got some guns we can take out too as we extend this farther down. I guess we'll extend from here. Like, what is this thing doing in here? Let's move that out of there. Yeah, we'll go from right here. But will you make it home later? Yeah, well, the getting to work is the hard part. How you get home is everything, right? The old-fashioned way, you know, with grenades. Yeah. Did you enjoy the football yesterday? Yes, G-Manda, I did. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it was a tough game for my Portuguese friends. It was entertaining for me. They won 3-0, but they waited to the second half to get their shit together. They waited until the second half to get their shit together. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we should do this. Maybe we should do this. I guess we'll just straighten this out. Let's straighten these guys out, Drax. I am going to get up and eat during this break, everybody. I made some preparations, and if all has gone to plan with the help of my lovely partner, then I should have some food ready for me. And I'm going to devour it so I can keep my energy levels up. I probably will pause the game because like those bugs are gonna. Well, you know what? They probably won't come back. We won't pause the game. We won't pause the game. We'll be fine, right? I'll just stand in a place that's safe. I'll stand in a place that's safe. We'll stand here. That way we can watch the gun go off and watch the bugs come in. Watch the gun go off and the bugs come in. Wait a minute, Drax. Where are they? Okay, good. All right, get up. You could always roll back if it gets bad. Oh, that's true. I think that's just part of it, though. I think this is part of the fun. Get up and stretch. Thank you for being here. Factorio all day today. And maybe a little Deep Rock Galactic survival to finish off later tonight. Long 12-hour stream. Thanks for hanging out. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Nothing bad happened to me. Perfect. Welcome back, everybody. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. I saw the news about the typhoon headed to Hong Kong. Crikey. Yeah, I saw that there's that. I saw that there's that huge typhoon out there rolling around. Yikes. Yikes. You guys are doing a great job. I haven't forgot that we are like 3 projects back right now. The train leads to the like making of the better circuit boards. So that's all connected. It's how we're all connected. Eon, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Was here lurking, but had to get back to work. I hear you. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you for the lurking. Thundercats. Oh. Hello, Aidenfit. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Oh, Drax. Got fancy. And you screwed it up. So we're just not going to build this. I got it. Don't worry yourself. Happy Tuesday Eve to you as well. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I'm so confused. So they're definitely not going to hit this. How much you bench, bro? Work a high. Welcome, welcome. I think we need to do this. How many guns do we have on us? 3. Let's set something up right here. Let's set up a Drax's final stand kind of thing. All right. Then we need electricity. We need some more of these things. I ate a little something. My stomach is full and happy once again. Once again. You're just joining us. We're streaming 12 hours. I usually do a 12-hour stream once a month, and I was actually thinking that I would not do one this month for a number of reasons. And then we got to talking over the weekend about Factorio on Tuesday and how wouldn't it be great if Drax did a 24-hour Factorio stream. I laughed at that. So we're doing 12 hours. It won't all be Factorio today. I think we'll probably do another, 4 or 5 hours of this, and then probably towards the end when Drax's brain begins to fail, we'll play Deep Rock Galactic Survivor because that will keep me engaged. That will keep me engaged. I think there's a laser here too. Laser. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I keep changing my mind. All right. Freaking laser beams. Yep. Indeed. Laser beams. I still have never made like factories that are making power poles. That seems like something you should do, right? How far away is the logistics network, do we think? I think it's far. I think it is very, very far away. It's not that far. It's not that far. You can't reach it. Seriously, no one's gonna build this? Do I just not have enough construction bots on me? Is that what the deal is? Something like right there. Something like right there. I don't think it's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be enough. It's gonna be. I made 3 of them. That was just enough to get them here. And power it. Hooray! All right. That way it can be repaired, right? That's what that equals. That equals repair. That equals repair. As for the bullets, let's put this thing in. And let's put one of these here. Oh, I want to start building green things too. Yeah, I like this. I like the idea of this today. That way I can stream this as long as I want. We're listening to the Factorio soundtrack, which is not actually too bad. Which is not actually too bad. This is gonna stir up some shit down here. It's gonna stir up some shit. I should have gone the other way. Should have gone the other way. Probably makes more sense. Brr, 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 brr. Hi, I'd like to power this one thing. I put it just on the edges. I did it on purpose, alright? I did it on purpose. Alright, here we go. It's gonna fire. I hope Drac's, I hope I closed the walls. It's so amazing. I think this one, this is just, this one thing is enough to, like, play with the bugs on. Inbound, Drax. Inbound. Holy shit. They seemed very unhappy. That was amazeballs. So this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to send the artillery out there. But they attacked my base and they forced my hand, right? Like, I was happy for us to live together. And they decided to attack me. Was I down there blowing them up? No. They could have lived in that forest the rest of their lives. And I would have been fine with it. I've spent the last hour installing software and running tests to prove my team that the AI code review was wrong and hallucinated an option that doesn't exist. The future is dumb. The future is dumb. When you've got to prove that the AI did it wrong, you've got to prove that? I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. I was happy for us to live together with them on the other side of the wall. Here's the thing. They weren't on the other side of the wall. There was no wall. We were coexisting. And then they, like, weirdly felt threatened by my exploitation of the planet. All right, well, we fixed that. Hi, Dal. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Tuesday so far? So, Drax, your overall message is build that wall? No, my overall message is peace. And their overall message is you're going to need a wall to keep us out. Wait. So, yeah, build that wall. Never mind. Thanks for playing, everybody. Thank you for playing, everybody. This road right here, I don't quite understand what it does, but you know what? All right, somewhere over here, we were building a train, remember? Right here. It's right here. Where are those? Oh, these bits are going down. They're feeding something else. I see. I see. Let's really confuse this. His overall message is, it's their fault. I was innocently destroying the biosphere while they were attacking me. They're the real criminals. Yes, that is my message. I mean, I would probably tune it up a little bit to make it a little bit more media friendly, if you will. Something to the tune of like, we can live here together forever, just as long as you coexist outside of the area in which I want. No, that's really wordy. You get it. You get it. Doing a last sweep of things to back up my PC before I do a reformat and fresh Windows install, I'm really dragging my heels on it because then I have to reconnect all the StreamerBot things. Oh my God, Dell, wait, what? Why are you doing that? That's an undertaking. We'll have your media team polish it up a bit. Yeah, I mean, we probably just need to workshop it a little bit more, and then we probably just need to go out to like a couple of focus groups to really hone it in. It probably needs a little more corporate speak. Factorio was actually an allegory on how people continue in a system because of the feedback cycle. And become bad guys is why video games are great. This is not a good sign right here. They took out that gun again, and I doubled down right there. Why? We probably need a laser. We probably need a laser. You're not gonna pull me off this train thing. I'm finishing it this time. Maybe. All right. Possibly. My PC's running like poos, and it's getting worse. And it's been a long time since I did it last. Solid. Like, I always try everything under the sun before I do that, Dell, but like, I get it. Like, if it's been more than like 3 or 4 years, right? Yeah, like it can be a lot. That will like, and it always has there's like a 90% of the time it makes everything better, but there's always that 10% where you're like, did I really need to do it? But you should do it. You should do it. I'm rooting for you. I'm putting that positive Windows vibes out there. Anybody taking bets on whether or not he pulls off this train thing? I mean, there's no bets. Like, I am a professional train builder in this game. I have the certificate to prove it. I have the certificate to prove it. Nah, Dell, it'll be fine. You're a pro. You know what you're doing. You're going to knock it out of the park. You're going to knock it out of the park. That's a whole heck of a lot of work, though. I guess what I'm really saying is, Dell, when you're done with yours, can you come over and do mine, or... I have the certificate to prove it. After that, I need to pull the hardware all out and reseat stuff again. Do you have an air can or a vacuum cleaner? Probably could use a little clean in there too. That's always something I do when I'm doing that kind of work. All right, can we build a freaking laser? They seem to be hitting this one wall right here. Where is the nearest blow-up machine? It's there. How far back are they? Where are they? They must be hiding in this dark area right here. Yes, but not with a vacuum and fresh thermal paste. What do you got there, Drax? It's fresh thermal paste. It smells wonderful. Thank you. Burp. Boo-doo-doo-doo. You can't reach it. Let's double up the wall right here. I'm so tempted to put a big gun right here. Can I build another one? I think we do it. We've got radar systems all along the walls now. Fresh thermal paste. I was going to, I made a note. I made myself a note. I made 2 notes yesterday that I can't read. I think we need to talk about my handwriting. I think I just need, if I'm going to make a note, I should really just start doing the to-do and putting it into Discord. That way I can actually read what I'm typing, unless I really cock that up and then it won't matter what you do, Drax. Unless you cock that up and it won't matter what you do. If only you had a to-do command. Yeah, right. I need to have a button that types to do, and then I can type whatever's in there. So it's less steps. I need less steps. To do to use to do. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, I need the blue boxes. Thank you. There. And then there. And then we want to tell it to bring in these and do it forever. And then we need electricity because of course it does. All right, we're good. That reminds me of the scene in The Death of Stalin where Steve Buscemi as Khrushchev is having his previous night's notes read to him by his wife. I've only seen that movie once. It was a long time ago. The to-do list will print anything after the command into the channel in his Discord. Why not just type your notes? Because then I'd have to have like, I guess I could just have the, I guess I could just have like my to-do list open and add to it from there. I have a whiteboard where I write stuff, and that's sort of like my, the stuff that's on the whiteboard is like, that's like my highest to-do list items. Like stuff that I write down there, then it gets put into one of the other, it gets put into either like make a video or the one of the to-do list stuff. And then the stuff that stays on that board is like, do this shit now. It didn't fire, did it? I guess that's good. I guess that's good. All right, back to making trains, Drax. Back to making trains. Have we got 2 trains? We've got 1 train. Oh shit, what do we need? Engines? Engines? There is an epic pile of engines somewhere back here that I just kept throwing in a box. Writing cement things better in your brain than typing. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, the last time I had to take like big tests, I wrote all the answers, and I'm positive that that helped me like retain that knowledge. That's why when I don't want to remember something, I don't write it down. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of, oh, maybe in this rant. Look at how much shit is in this bin. This is a trash can right here. Oh, there's 14 engines. There's 14 engines. How many engines do I need? That's enough, Drax. That's enough. See? This game desperately needs garbage. What was the game we played? Oh, the Voyagers of Narnia. That game had a garbage can. I didn't build it, but it looked cool. Are you past it? You're past it. All right, now we've got 2 trains and a dream. 2 trains and a dream. I got 3 cars. Let's see. We put one there. One there. Ah, shit. How are we gonna fuel this goddamn thing? I got fuel on me, but like, what's the long? Oh, I know how. Never mind, Drax. Never mind. No, don't let them take that away. It's a short distance. It's a short distance. All right, they're gonna load up some stuff here. Right? This is my logic. They're gonna load up some stuff here and take some stuff over there. Do the thing with the thing and the thing. Okay. And then it's gonna get the thing with the people and the what have you. Yeah, I don't know what they're so angry about. All right, it's gonna go there, and then And we'll deal with the fuel at some point in the near future. I think in the meantime, let's do this old school. Choo choo. Oh. The mod author for the Critters mod made a change based on a question I asked. Whoa. You're a powerful streamer, Del. Was the question you asked? I want this shit to work this way. That's my question. Period. Do it. I know where you live, modder. Well, wait, what was the question? What was the question? What did you want changed? I don't know if on the turn like this that they can unload it. I just wanted the critters to be not eaten because I was sad seeing all the dead hedgehogs. On a break for a 3-hour meeting to demo a product, but the supplier is sleeping. Perfect. Oh, the supplier is like sleepy time? Like, this network interface module is an amazing product that will allow you to double the capacity of the overall infrastructure of your building. When installing these products in the last 16 places, we've allowed the overall overhead of the building to drop by 3.5%. Sometimes when you do this, you can totally understand what I'm talking about. Do you think that someone like just shouldn't give a presentation, or like someone who doesn't like their job, or a little bit of both? So they put an option in to disable critters as snacks, Del. I love it. That's awesome. Very cool. Here's my question. What happens when then the entire map fills up with critters? It's just a boring product to me. They're telling us about how to configure and monitor something I'm unlikely to ever use. Oh, so wait, it's not a boring person. It's just like Dav's like, psh, I'm never gonna use this shit, no way anyhow. Then I eat them, easy. I'm concerned that they won't be able to pull off this thing because it's a curve, because of the curve. Because of the curve, Drax, which actually, you know what? Let's just do this. This is gonna be great. It's 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 gonna be great. Gonna be great. The person's fine, but my whole team is in this, and none of them know why. I came down from on high. You're like, I'm here. Let's do this. So, but someone in this meeting is getting something out of it, right? Or is it just a meeting no one's getting anything out of, and later you'll all question why you spent 3 hours doing this? My boss was like, we are entitled to this training, so you can all come along. All right. Are there snacks? Are there snacks? I didn't actually need those to be steel, but oh well. Do-do-do-do-do. This is all gonna make sense. You're gonna be like, I can't believe he did it. He did it, folks. He did it. I'm gonna deliver these right here. The line must be drawn here. They assimilate whole worlds. And we fall back. Still don't know how I'm going to get the fuel in there, but you know what? That is for another day. It's good in theory as industry knowledge and general know-how, but as a 3-hour demo, it's a bit much when we have not and are not likely to ever use it. 3-hour demo. I'd be like, we can demo this in 1 hour. Like, people don't have who has the attention span for a 3-hour meeting, right? I have snacks. I'm working at home. 3 different biscuits, fresh strawberries, salted peanuts, and coffee. Not salted coffee. You know what I mean. Salted coffee sounds quite nice, actually. Second greatest speech in all of Star Trek. Yeah, great speech. They assimilate whole worlds, and we fall back. Can I hold on? Let's change the name. Coppertown. All right. Well, maybe we won't do this in Portuguese so that Drax doesn't forget. 1. And then main copper drop. These are the kind of names that you would expect from a Drax, right? Here, Coppertown 1. Whoops. Add station, main drop, add weight condition, full cargo, add weight condition, empty cargo. That's totally gonna work, right? It's totally gonna work. There must be somebody out there with salt in their coffee. There probably is. There's like salted caramel coffee, right? Star Trek. There's the one with the lightsabers, right? Yeah, definitely the one with the lightsabers. That's also the one with the gates that you like get the chevrons to, and then you can walk through, right? Same sci-fi. What was the first greatest? My friend made coffee with salt accidentally, and it was quite the wake up. Was it salty? Run automatically. Good luck, train. This is gonna work, right? This is gonna work. I guess I could have gotten in the train and ridden with it to the other side. I guess I could have gone with the train. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, the Stargates. I love the Star Trek episode with those in when they went and they sat to the sand planet and then the spice farming. But then the Cylons caught them. So suspenseful. So suspenseful. All the good that would make an amazing sci-fi show. If you could take all the different sci-fi tropes and whatever and put it in one big sci-fi epic adventure. Someone needs to write that. For me, first was when Picard talks about the quality of man or character of being a person. I think that was when the Data was on trial. It's a good one. He's got a lot of good speeches, right? Guess you could just go from the same side here, Drax. Don't get hit by the train, Drax. Hi, I would like you to deliver these cubes in very low amounts. Hey, Deb. Meow you later. Meow you later. And then this. Am I too far away? You totally are, Drax. Okay, probably not the best solution there. Hi, I'd like some power to this. Didn't I just make a bunch of these power poles? I'm always making these power poles and I'm instantly out of them. I'm instantly out of them. Ending of that show is the Death Star just nukes the Enterprise. Where are there good speeches due to the writing or the delivery? I don't have a horse in this race. I'm just curious. I watched the first season of TNG and couldn't get into it, so I have no idea. I mean, the first season of TNG is probably very hard. If you need to make it out of the first season, it gets so much better. I take that back. It's Pike's speech from season 1 of Strange New Worlds. That's pretty good. He's got some good speeches too. I think it's good writing. I think it's Buffalo. I think it's both, right? Like good writing with a great actor. That's the perfect combination, right? I'd like to credit both, right? It could be the best writing in the world, and if the actor is not great at delivering it, then like it won't be saved. And the same, right? Like the actor could be the best in the world. We've seen this time and time again, and the writing could be not great, and then it falls. So like I think it's this. I think it's this. Berdoo-doo. I'm going to switch away from the Factorio. Actually, the Factorio music is not bad, everybody. The Factorio music is not bad. If you are looking for some good music, I think it's worth it. I'm just gonna switch to jazz though for a while. Wait, this still doesn't have power? How the fuck is that power? Oh, Drax. How about now? All right, how full are we? Enough to get started here. Let's ride the train to Train Town. We need to fix some other stuff back there because there's a bunch of copper sitting in those chests. They just aren't done correctly. Zenovi, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Tuesday. Oh, hello. I'm gonna take this out. Look at all those copper plates. Look at all those copper plates. Okay, I'm gonna push the button. Back later or I survive. Good luck, Dell. Santa's counting on it. I'm well. I stopped watching Russ Twitch drops to be here. How are you? Hey, there's Russ Twitch drops? You could have left a tab up. I just found a hangnail. I'm great. Thank you. I'm very good. Having a very nice Tuesday. Playing some laid back Factorio. Nothing bad happens. Oh man, that is a good one. That is a good one. I don't think I'm able to get it. I don't understand how I can have hangnails or anything in this climate. It's like 100% humidity all the time, and yet I still have dry skin. Good luck, Dell, indeed. Rust Twitch drops. What is it, just skins they're dropping? Man, I should be watching Rust Twitch drops right now. Sure, for 6 months? Holy shit.
Apparently I've been here for 6 months.
You've been here for 6 months. You have. Thank you so much. 6 months. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to keep using cool emotes like that one, and they're adding to the overall September goal up in the top there. If we make it to 200, Drax will cook live on the internet. Yes. Drax the chef. That's right. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. All right. We still are not meeting the demand, but it's definitely making all the machines fire off. That's one problem fixed. That's one problem fixed. Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? We should do this. We should do this little hack. Brr, 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 brr. And by little hack, I mean totally how the game is intended to play. Totally intended how the game is to play. Ooh, we should do this. We should do this. Bear with me here. This is gonna blow your mind. What you gonna cook? I think we're gonna make salsa. I think we're gonna make chili. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do that. And then maybe a dessert, depending. Like if it needs to be like a few hours long, right? Cornbread. Yes, we're going to do cornbread. Can't forget that. It's going to be a lot of chatting because it's like, you know, you got prep work and then you got to wait and then we should find a cooking game we can play in between when stuff's cooking and baking so we can come back to that. How the fuck I think I'm going to do that, I don't know. Chili's it's almost prime chili season. Yes. Yeah, I've been making like the same chili recipe for a number of years and I'd love to make it. It's like one of my favorite things. I love to eat it. It's one of my favorite things to make and like I love that it's like 2 or 3 meals too, right? I think you will be able to chat a bit. You're probably right, Eon. You're probably right. I love cornbread too. I love cornbread too. So what happened here? Oh, I know what. We need to come down here and fix one more thing. All right, so that fixed our bottleneck on the copper front. It also probably let a lot more robots do other things than just run copper all day long. This box is completely full. Do 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 do. All right, let's. Oh, this is for the network. That's why. So let's empty this out a bit. Let's empty this out a bit. They're hitting the wall somewhere. Oh, seriously? He's outside of the range of the gun. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're not too far away. We're not too far away. You're in Europe, yeah? Is there a big goulash culture where you are? I'm in Lisbon. I don't know that I've ever seen goulash here. Doesn't seem like... This isn't really like a cold winter food kind of place, right? It's a pretty warm climate, so... Look at him. Look at him just standing on the edge. Oh, he must have moved. He heard I was coming and he moved. He's like, Drax is coming up here. No, just move. Wait, that's where I was, right? Oh, no. Wait, that's not where it is. Shit, where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, Drax. I ran right past him. I thought it was one place. It's another. It's another place. Hello, friends. Goodbye, buddy. All right, we need to... The bugs have evolved. They've gotten smarter. They've gotten smarter. Throw a couple more guns in. Let's throw a couple more guns in there. They have evolved their spit, willy bugs. I just mentally associate chili with and goulash. Yeah, I mean, I think I've wanted to make some stew recently. Like the last like 18 months, I'm like, I'm gonna make stew, and then I never do. But I'd like to make some like vegetable, like hearty vegetable stew, a bunch of different vegetables, vegetable broth. I just don't spend a lot of time in the kitchen. I don't spend a lot of time in the kitchen. All right, there's the overlap. We'll fill the gap. We'll fill the gap, Drax. Is it going this way? Yes. There. I mean, do we just keep going up now? I think we do. Might as well fill all of these guns. Perfect. Sure that won't get in the way later. Perfect. Not perfect. Hi. Hi. Perfectly placed, Drax. I'll work that one out in a minute. And this one I guess we'll just turn right in. 18 months? You gotta make some stew. I know. I mean, you can count the number of things that I'm doing that this year, and then like going to the beach. My partner reminded me that we once again did not go to the beach this summer. And I know it's my fault because I'm too work-centric focused. All right, guns reloading. Guns reloading. Good. That gun is full. This gun, it's not full. We could have probably kept going, but oh well. 18 months. I like to make a good gumbo when things cook off. I don't think I've ever made gumbo. Sounds good though. All right, how's my copper train doing? Have they almost got this out? Yeah. Let's take that out. We'll pull the rest of these. This one's full. This one's almost full. Let's do this. The train left without me, Drax. I'm glad there are people who enjoy beaches, but I don't see the allure. Sand is everywhere, box jellyfish, the syringes, other people are welcome to it. Yeah, I enjoy a beach. I enjoy the solitude of the beach. I enjoy warm water and beautiful sand, and I've always liked the beach. I just never get there. I think that's my one. I think that's like my one thing I'm missing, right? Like we have made new plans to go to the beach. See if we can pull them off next month. We'll see if we can pull them off next month, everybody. The syringes. Am I landlocked? So I'm uncultured, but what? I enjoyed the beach, yeah. I mean, depending on where you are in the world, people are doing drugs everywhere. That's where the syringes come from. That's where the syringes come from. Grab a surfboard and head here. What could go wrong? Yeah, the 18-meter high waves, sure. All right, it just behooves you to keep doing that. Where is the train? Now it's got to unload. It's not. We've got loading and unloading problems on the. Syringes implies some pretty hard stuff to be doing in the daylight on a beach. Until my body decides that 20 minutes is too much sun, regardless of sun protection or not. I mean, it's not just happening during the day in the beach, right? You have too much faith in humanity. I mean, you have people party at night on beaches, right, where there is no daylight. All right, now we've overrun this with copper. It looks like we're just about meeting the demand now. Now we can do exactly what we started to do 2 hours ago. Which is what I don't remember we were doing. Oh, something about... Oh my god, do you know why we were doing all of this? To build these things. These productivity modules. We need to build a place where the red ones can be made. And I did all of this to produce more of these, which worked. Look at that, it worked. All right, let's go check our nuclear, and then let's build one of these Drac's fantastic manufacturing hubs. The Drac's fantastic manufacturing hubs. The science is still moving really slow. How are we doing? Oh. Well, that's a problem. God damn it, Drax. What's making it do that? Where's the problem? Oh. I see the problem. Will this solve the problem? Hold on. No. No, it will not, Drax. No, it will not. Oh, but... No, that won't do it either. Hmm. This is me thinking. That noise you hear is my brain. I had the same problem, but I'm also on prescription on which I'm not allowed to sun exposure. I need a hat and a rainy day just to get the mail. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky on that front. I mean, I'm not saying every beach is a party, but like I've definitely been to some beautiful beaches in my time, and I've spent some time laying in the sun that is just I can't take that feeling back, right? There's a bit of a fundamental problem here. There's a bit of a fundamental problem here, Drax. And there's probably people in this stream who saw this and thought, we see this problem, Drax. I'll raise you $100,000. Do 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 do. So it's pulling them and dropping them from the same side. It's dropping them there and pulling them there. But wait, isn't it also how the fuck is the secondary one coming in? I don't understand. I thought this was the perfect system. I thought this was the perfect system. Maybe this is fucking it up. I thought you had the perfect system, Drax. I thought you had the perfect system. Do 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 do. I thought you had that perfect system. We need to watch a little bit now. We need to watch a little bit now. We need to watch. Another ad break. We've already done 4 hours of 12. There's only 8 hours left. What will we do? 1371. If this thing hadn't stopped, we'd be in business right now. Do 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 do. Where is this coming from? There's nothing on that one. Do 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 do. Why isn't it outputting the other one? Somewhere a bug is really pissing off the wall. What the fuck, dude? I guess it wanted me to look at it. It was like, look at it, Drax. I'm like, no. No. The problem is I have to input more of this green shit because these other machines are gonna back the fuck up over here. Drax, enriching Twitch and YouTube since 2025. Hi, Discount. How are you? Good to see you, friend. How was Vintage Story? I'm about to take a break. We're playing afternoon. I hope it's going well. It is going well. Yeah, I mean, I was like hesitant to like stream Factorio long. I'm like, I could probably play other games, but I'm like, you know what? I need this amount of time just to breathe. It takes like 2 hours for my brain to figure out what's going on anyway, right? Perfect timing. I'm going to get up and quickly stretch. You should do the same. Back with more Factorio right after this break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Did I answer your... I think I said it's going well, discount. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Jim, hello. Welcome in. I don't understand how I fucked this up. I don't understand how I fucked this up. Like, how's it getting pushed to the other side? It must be something, right? Because they're dropping them. Just need to watch. I need to watch. I should have been paying attention. You should pay attention more, Drax. I'm not sitting on more of these, am I? This whole thing is to make a nuclear bomb. Ha ha ha. Oh, all right. Pay attention. Oh, I see the problem. It's the problem you thought that was the problem, Drax. It's tricky. Nukes! It's tricky for sure. It's tricky for sure. To be fair, the bugs need a good nuking. They do indeed. They do indeed. I think I figured out. I think I figured out how to fix this. I think I just figured out how to fix this. Do 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 do. Time for logic? No. No. Let's overcomplicate it before we start doing logical things, right? Oh. I think I understand what the logic, why you would want to do the logic. We couldn't just make the turn there, Drax. Game, sometimes I don't like you at all. Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do. Sometimes that's okay. My friend doesn't like you either. That solves my other problem. I'm excited to watch you do the things with the things and the things, right? I haven't done any of the logic. I don't think I want to get into it, but like, I understand why you would say, hey, listen, when this one's at 40, don't accept anymore and push it down the line so that you don't get this, especially at the start of it, right? It'd be a lot more efficient. I have to watch a little bit more. I'm not confident in myself. My confidence level's at an all-time low. My confidence level's at an all-time low. I almost had another cup of coffee, but I was like, you know what? You got 8 more hours, man. You need to you're gonna need that coffee later. Don't push the coffee envelope too soon. Where did it all? Oh, that's not what I want. Can we throw this in here? And hi. And hi. Oh, yeah, yep. Oh no. But what's gonna happen when that belt fills up, right? I had to start buying decaf to throttle my addiction. I've got decaf. That's what I should have done. I should have made a cup of decaf. God damn it. Way to go, Drax. Yeah, the first run's painful, but then it gets easy, and before you know it, you have enriched rhenium coming out your ears, right? I mean, I think we all remember that my first loop had some problems. Partially because it wasn't a loop. I'll be the first to admit there was no loop. How much is in here? A lot. A lot. Do 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 do. All right, can we just put 2? Mm-hmm. 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 Boo doop 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 doo. I mean, more of them are working than have ever been working before. More of them have been working than ever before. This is my logic at work. Steal from Peter to feed Paul.
I'm having a party, and you're invited!
Thank you for the gift sub. You're out there and you received a gift sub. Please say thank you. They get to use emotes like this cool one up at the top. Your support keeps this streamer streaming. Thank you so much. We're racing towards 200 subs up there in the corner. Do you see it up there? This is the perfect time to sub to your favorite streamer on Twitch. It's anywhere between 10 and 30% off, and the percentage is not coming out of the streamer's end this time. It's being sponsored. So there's that. Please use that to buy some decaf. Yeah. I've got some in there. That would have been good. Next break, decaf coffee. Next break. I mean, this is the most we've ever produced times 1 billion. I think the concern here is that, like, maybe this... Come here. As long as that is full, we'll be okay. What's going on here? These are just extras. I'm sure this is fine. Somehow it has to loop back around and feed that machine. But you know what? That's for when all of the power goes out. We're not to that point yet. All right. That's working again. We've solved for like the real problem is this right here. We need to have some of this excess go just to make room. That's where some logic would come in handy too, right? Like, let this run until this fills and then stop. Let this run until this runs, then stop it and hold it. Oh, this is what we were doing too. The whole reason we did these things. Where the hell are they? Yes. Yes. Remember, that's how this whole stream started. I haven't forgotten, and either have you. Couldn't we put one of those, like, hole things in the ground, too? I didn't build this for that. Do I have an extra one? I don't think so. I think I used it. You know, those hole things in the ground. These things. What are they called? Beacons. It's a beacon in the night. I think whole thing runs a lot better, though. Well, there's 2 of them running. There's 2. Oh, did it make it? Where is it? Show me it. A bacon hole. Yeah. I could put it right there. I think it's touching those machines. Yeah, it is. We could have it, but wouldn't it be better if it was? Well, we can get. Wait. We can get 4. But then it doesn't like these. It's like, I can't use these in here for the things and the people and the things. And you're like, okay, cool. But like, why do you have to be that way? Drax, Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Quick quality of life. You can just control click on the building while holding modules to add them. It fills allotted back seat quota. I figured there was something like that, but like, I mean, thank you, discount. Control click. I'm going to remember that. Should we test, like, we were talking earlier, like if you write it down, you're more likely to remember? Control click to add. Uh-huh. What are these guys doing now? Same place? I feel like the gun pissed them off down there. I feel like the gun pissed them off. Yeah, you can see it speeding up, right? You can see it speeding up. It's pretty impressive. Why is the first one like missing out? If you want a lot of backseating, play the game without the little icons showing over each building. Everyone who stops by will tell you to turn them back on. I got you, Jim. I got you. And then every time someone says something, I'll just be like, no, it looks cleaner. You're wrong. It looks cleaner. I'm more of into a cleaner gameplay. It's all just, there's too much. It's too much stuff on the screen. I like a cleaner gameplay. Or, you know what a better answer to that is? If you don't, like, bro, if you don't know what the machines do without that, like, play the game more. Play the game a lot more. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Buffalo's on it. I'm so pro at this game that I play with the U off, bro. Right? Good point. Good point. Drax abandoning chaos and going fancy. I don't need to be told what the machines do. I know. All right, what's this machine do? What's this machine do? I still wish you could just, like... I still wish you could just burn the uranium or the plutonium, right? You can, Drax. No. Stop it. It's Twitch interaction. The viewer can enable them with Alt F4. Also, you can just look at the output belt. You can just look at what's coming out, dude. It ruins the aesthetics. Yes, exactly. It ruins my immersion. It ruins my immersion, Drax. If you move the blue underground belt on the left, 2 tiles to the left. I love it. I love it. I don't understand what this belt is doing. Like, I feel like it had a purpose at one point. There's already a pollution mechanic. Why can't we dump nuclear products? Exactly. Why can't we, like, build a huge mountain and bury it underground? It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I know what this belt does. I know what this belt does. And it's not gonna work. It's not output one single one, right? Remember that you can get good uranium once in a blue moon for the mine. That's right. That's what that belt does. That's what that belt does. But I think we just, you know what we do with that is, like, we have this one run not into that, but down here, back where it was originally going. We have it go right here. Let's just turn it. I can't see shit. I hate it. 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 Yeah, we do. We just have it go, like, into this thing. You could just use an arm to put it on the other side of the loop or not. Yeah, right. Like if it's only going to put out once in a while, I can feed this machine that needs them that's not getting any of them, and it's sooner or later is going to run out. Might as well just do that. Have this just, since it's so rare. I see 3 of them going. Did I fuck this one up? Why isn't it going? Why is it skipping this one? Oh, because the output's probably... Oh, there's no... Because there's no output, Drax. That's why. There's no output. And there's no input either? Why isn't it grabbing from here? Because the output is full. When the question is, did I? The answer is probably yes. In fixing it, you broke it. Drax, my advice, just keep trying. Hot takes. Hot takes. Hot takes. Do I have any of these? Just make everything in your pocket problem solved. I wish. Oh, I do have more of these. Shift right click. Do I have another one of these? What's it take to make one of these? Wait, you make it out of your pocket? You all are a delight. You're a delight. Do 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 do. Oh, man, that was a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. We leave a little extra room. Yeah, that seems smart. That seems smart, game. We're giving him strong reasons to put no backseating in his tag. I mean, I usually do for this game too. Doesn't mean that anyone pays attention though, right? Usually they do not pay attention. Only 7.5 hours left this to go. Yeah, it's just right around the corner. Right around the corner. Where are the bugs attacking now? No, I don't want to pin it. Oh. They're attacking in so many different directions. Perhaps the reactor will run out by then. Pop! 12 hours today. How are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. What are you doing? I'll wait approximately 10 seconds to ask. Is the deck done yet? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Do 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 do. There's a problem in the problems. There's a problem in the problems. Problems, problems, problems. Yeah, like given the rate in which this is moving, I think I'll be dead by the time it actually starts producing what I want it to produce. What was it? Control click. Oh, that is easy. That is easier. That is easier. What are these things doing? Machines will create extra products at the cost of increased energy. I don't care about energy. I have unlimited power. Oh no, Drax. What have you done? I just started a fire there by accident. That was pretty funny. Oh, here's what you've done. Here's what you've done, Drax. I only wanted to put out there. Drax, Drax, Drax. Use the filter. Use the filter. We need to use the filter on both things, right? I think we can probably copy this. And then we go. There we go. That'll fix the problem. It should sort itself out in a minute. It should sort itself out in a minute. Homebound today, a breezy 48 freedom units. Nope, no deck work today. Not going to approach comfortable work environment. Plus it rained between 5 and 6, just blah. I feel like if only you would have started this project, I don't know, let's say in June? Too soon, Pop? Too soon? Probably. He's like, now I'm getting it from all sides. Everyone just needs to shut the up. It's a little bit warmer here. I should be outside getting the last of the winterizing done, but instead, I'm here at the computer. Philip, there's no better place to be. There's no better place to be. Looks like it's still not doing what I want it to do. Oh, I know why. I know why. I think I know why. Whoa, Jim, are you backseating? Should I read this? That looks like a big paragraph of backseating. That looks like a big paragraph of backseating. I don't. Is the backseating tag on? This is me diverting my eyes from chat. How am I doing? This is me diverting my eyes from chat. All right, I think you fixed that problem. Still only 2 of them going though. Molly, you're too kind. Molly, you're too kind. I mean, I'm not quite sure if it's like someone else needs to tell me if it seems like it's backseating. Like something that I should read or something that I should not read. Something that might be too much. Something that if given 7,000 times from now, I might actually figure out. It's Factorio. Even those of us who are normally good can't hold a little gremlin at 100% bay. Cute kitty to distract. You have a big please backseat me tag on called staring at an empty belt for 20 minutes. Yes, you should read it. It's good for your brain. Like, should I? You can end up with production stalled if you have too many refiners before you get enough good uranium to fill them. The good stuff will become distributed in all of them with none of them having enough to run with. I mean, that's what I'm doing now, but I'm stopping that by standing here and holding their hand. I'm being the logic in all of this. I hear you're saying, like, slowly bring them up to speed. Can we shut a couple of them off? You're saying, like, let 2 of them go to get 3, and then once this is full, then add another, then add another, then add another. Or don't say anything. Too soon. Remember the temps in June, July, and August, the surface of the deck approaching the surface of the sun. I see what you're saying, Pop. There's a reason you waited until fall to do this. You needed the temperature to go down at the expense of maybe there was rain, right? I see what you're saying. I like when someone writes a lot and then I'm like, you know, Drax. Might be like a little much, right? Like I'm like, come on. And then they don't say anything for a while. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I got 29 of them. Hold on. Let's feed the piper on this one. What is the number inside here that... Oh, it stacks to 100. So it's got to be 100 in there? Shit, I'd be dead. That's cool and all, but I ain't gonna read all that. Happy for you, or sorry that happened. I don't know. I feel like it needs something like 40 to start with, but can stack more. I feel like if you're a longtime viewer of this channel, I feel like there's like a... You should know. You should know, right? Like, what can I get away with? What will send Drax over the edge, right? Like, and if you haven't figured that out yet, maybe you need to go back to Drac school, right? Like maybe you need a refresher. Maybe you need a refresher in Drax. Yeah, I know they need 40 to start. I like when you say stuff like that too. They need 40 to start. Yeah, no shit. I mean, I know that I'm not like the smartest Factorio player, and maybe some of you don't think maybe I'm the smartest person, but like, give me like this much. Give me at least this much, right? Maybe this much if you're being nice. It's Tuesday. What really helps him pump out better content is if you tell him to be normal. Dude, just be normal. Just be normal. I think like I don't even think like that was the harshness of that YouTube comment. It was that like your fake enthusiasm. If that person knew me, like if that was being written by somebody who knows me, and they were like, Drax, like, I know you, that doesn't seem like you, then maybe I'd be like, you know what, maybe I need to like rethink it. But like, they don't know what my level of enthusiasm is. They don't know my personality, obviously, right? Like, can you imagine just walking up to someone and being like, hey, your laughter doesn't seem real to me. Can you stop that for a minute? Drax, you need to use the fertilome to get it to work. Exactly. Time for some BL4. I shall be lurking and listening. All right, Jedi, have fun. Have fun with the Borderlands. What is normal? These Y2 comments are hitting hard still. Still. They're just so silly. They're just so silly. Drax isn't an AI bot? Yo, AI, bro. AI. Why are you so AI, bro? So, like, once there's a bunch of the bright green ones on the belt, right? Like, that's when you're like, let's add another. Let's add another. No, Drax is a VTuber. I was almost a VTuber. There was a moment right before I bought a camera where I was a VTuber. Almost a VTuber. Nicholas bought a new camera. He bought that. I think he said I caught him right at the end. He said he bought the new Elgato camera for the 721. I always thought that's a nice camera. Their newest 4K one looks really good too. Burr, 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 burr. Not new. MK2. I mean, it's new for him, right? He bought it. Okay, I have a question. Bone for ignorance, but not just radical commentary. Why do you have to put out the bright green stuff just to send it on a belt in the same place it came from to pick it back up? Wait a minute, Rilp. Have you played this game? Have you played this game? A VTuber? Did you have a whale with a jaw moving up and down? No, it was going to be like, sort of. It was going to be like Terrence and Phillip, right? Where like Drax would, like my head would be split in half and I'd just be like, hi guys, what's going on? I think it's the same you have, I think. Oh wait, he bought that one? All right. I could have sworn he said Elgato. It was like he was rating out, and I felt bad because I know when people ask me a question when I'm rating out, I'm not paying any attention, and I was like, you know what? I'll just catch him on. I could just fucking DM him. I don't know what I'm doing. I have seen people watch it, but never played it. It's a harder explanation. It takes in one and gives like 4 or something like that. That's the very simplistic explanation. You put in a couple and you get out more, and so that's why you keep looping them around. If that makes sense. We wanted flappy head Drax like Canadians in South Park. Hey guys. Wait, did you look at people watching someone play? That would be funny as hell for an April Fool's joke. I mean, I built it. I never got it. I had it built in a PNG tuber. It might still be there somewhere. Why would you not building nukes yet? Why are we not building nukes yet? I don't know. Because these things are so precious still. They're so precious still. I've watched it but not played. That sentence got away from me. The real answer is that you can't make the inserters put it back directly without mods. Make more bright green, please. We need to nuke bugs. We need to nuke bugs. I mean, at least like in this game, like when in Vintage Story, when I'm just staring at the screen, usually nothing is happening, right? At least in this game, when I'm talking to you, at least something is happening on the screen. There's little like things going around in circles and bear. This is the part of the stream where Drax pretends to be Iran, just enriching uranium, waiting to build nukes later. No, this is purely for energy. We are building this for energy. This is truly peaceful means.
A ship
We
has
have
entered our
no
waters. A resource colony.
no desire to start building
Buildings on the
nuclear
horizon.
weapons.
Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our
well.
citizens, well. What's the numbers? What are the numbers looking at? Ooh. Will we fuck it up if we put one of these in here? What was it? Control click? Oh, you gotta hold them in your... Oh, wait, no, you gotta do like... There we go. There we go. Are these the right ones? There's some 2s in here. Nuclear vessel. Yes, excuse me. Can you tell me the directions to the nuclear vessels? Too soon, Drax. You went too soon, Drax. You went too soon. I could watch this all day long. All day long. Okay, let me see if you broke this right. You're taking uranium ore, enriching it, and then taking uranium back and later to enrich other uranium. Yes, to enrich other uranium, to enrich other uranium, to enrich other uranium. Yes, the process is ridiculous. May I provide one little thing I like to do with this? If it involves jumping out a window, yes, Jumanda. So space age when? You got the grips of the game now. You've got the grips of the game now. Isn't that called plutonium? And how did they find me? It's the Libyans, Marty. I traded them pinball parts. This process is not rooted in reality. What is real? I can watch this all day long, Drax. Don't worry. You're going to... so aggressive. All right, I think we can safely walk away from this for the better part of the next hour and go and work on what I originally was working on, which was making more red circuit boards, right? That's why we centrifuge the good part out. Yes. I always wanted to get far in these types of games, but it gets too complex for me. Hi, Dual Maxwell. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Tuesday. I feel like I'm with you. I think that's part of the reason I'm not playing Oxygen Not Included, because my knowledge of Oxygen Not Included is good, but like I watch other streamers play it and I'm like, no fucking way I'll ever be able to do that. No way I'll ever be able to do that. Where does the green belt on the left go? It goes to somewhere. It goes where you can be with friends and family. Not sure if Factorio does its science correct. That's bringing in more of the nasty dark green stuff from another whole disaster on that you can't see. Let's just pretend like that part of the map doesn't exist. Let's just pretend like this beautiful part right here exists. How does that sound? Good? At what percentage do we call the inspectors in? We expelled the inspectors from the planet. No, hold on. The inspectors were threatened by the number of bugs, and so they actually had to leave. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, they had to leave. It was out of our control. We might want to hook the dark green up before walking away. No way, we're totally fine. I was a big Oni fan when your colonist died from getting sick, the mechanic always held me to the early game. When they changed the mechanic, I kind of lost interest in the early game and never got into the late game. I love the early game. I could play the first 100 turns over and over and over again. Beyond that is where I begin to like struggle. So is there an end point of the enrichment? Yeah, I mean, I'm feeding these big two things. I'm feeding these nuclear reactors, and I'm also getting ready to make nukes, bombs, atomic weapons, if you will. To fight the bugs, we will fight on the shores. We will fight inside the factories. I think we dropped the bombs at the 5th centrifuge. All right, I like that. Hey, how's the build going? Hi, Nero, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. What's going on? Drax, have you some bugs at the door? Oh, they did. Fusion or fusion bug bombs? Does it matter? The ones that go boom for Super Earth. I mean, I think we can just do this for a second. And that's not what I wanted to do, but that works. Oh, that is what I wanted to do. That's on the right side, right? This box is full. I mean, I have so much of this shit. It's everywhere. It's everywhere you want to be. I'm not kidding you when I say that, like, this kind of thing tickles my brain. Like, I honestly can sit here and just watch this. It's fascinating to me. It's fascinating to me. It's on the left side of the track. I think it's on the right. I mean, it's on the correct side. Nice try. It's on the correct side of the track. Uranium-238, as they like to call it. How much is in here? A ton. It's eating it. Are all 4 machines currently being powered? I'll come back. I'll come back in a minute. What was I doing? We were gonna make some red plates. I wonder how the new train we built is doing. Did we check in? Oh, it's doing great. Is this box full? This one's full. This one's not. But we've capped. Oh, well, it's not doing as great as you think it is, Drax. Are those drones? 1,000 drones. Yeah, there's a bunch of drones moving stuff back and forth. I think one of the best parts of this game is the drones. Not just because they're moving equipment. It's that, like, instead of having to, like, go and get stuff, they bring you everything you need to build. And that just brings quite a bit of delight. Oh, it's not keeping up now. Boo, boo, boo. Have you ever seen the George Rhodes perpetual ball machines? I have not. I don't think I have. Can we... Let's toss these ones. How to make Drax happy. Bring him some iron or copper plates. Very, very true. Very, very true. See if we can crush the power system. Where is this coming from? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting, Drax. Interesting, Drax. I'm not sidetracked, you're sidetracked. I'm not sidetracked, you're side. I'm taking... There's no more of those. What are those things called? Electric mining drills? Is a big deal here in upstate New York. Several malls have the perpetual ball machines in them. I'll drop a video in the Discord later, but Right up your alley. Lots of little wheels and belts that move around something like cricket balls. The balls run into chimes or wooden blocks. And so I've probably seen these before. Yeah, drop a video. That sounds really cool, actually. What do you mean there's no power? What do you mean you screwed that up, Drax? How about now? All right. There's a lot more flowing in, more than we can do here. Let's do one of these fancy things, shall we? I love when it doesn't make the turn. Heyo. Hi, I've got a little bit extra here. Well, we did such a job on it. How are we doing? That's full. The second one is the one that's tough, right? Maybe now. Let's see how it does the second time. I don't know if you mentioned it before, but have you beat the game before? This game? I'm still in my first playthrough. This is still my first playthrough. This is the first time I've ever played this game. This is the farthest I've ever been. I went to the kitchen a few minutes ago and saw a Cheerio on the floor. No big deal, right? Spills happen, and sometimes a Cheerio gets kicked into the corner. I went on my errand, came back here in the computer, and now I only remember now that I don't eat or buy Cheerios. Are you telling me there is a ghost bringing Cheerios into your house, Buffalo? You have a mouse. Yeah, I was just going to say, like, either a ghost or a mouse, whichever you think is more realistic. Maybe a ghost mouse. 500 hours of Factorio, and I've never built trains with engines on both sides. I just overcomplicate it all. I mean, whatever brings you joy, right? Morning, coming down off Academy treatment. Good times. Hi, up. How are you? Welcome in. It's a Cheerio ghost. Oh my God. Buffalo, that would leave me perplexed for hours, maybe days, could be weeks. Or a rogue toddler passing through at some point. Yeah, have you had a baby in the house recently that just, you were like, what are you doing here? They're like, nothing. I find joy in work. This box is full. This box is full. Okay, I left a couple of videos in the channel and share for satisfactory in drawers. Thank you. So it's unloading quite fast. It's unloading quite fast. I mean, we could... How did it do down here? Still think, like, you fix that problem. Can you squeeze another one in here, do you think? I mean, obviously you can. It just won't get the boost from the stupid thing in the middle. Whenever I do stuff like this, I'm like, there's a reason you didn't do that, but I don't know what that reason is. And it will become evident to me later. Like, once you design something, like going back and then trying to design it again, you're like, wait, no, why did you do that, Drax? You fucked up the whole thing. Okay, I left a couple of videos in the shared channel. Oh, wait, I already read that. Or Factorio. The same thing. I mean, you could technically do one here, too. No, yeah, you could. It doesn't get the little dumb boost, but it does work. I feel like we're so close to... I feel like we're so close to a bomb. Something's wrong with the... Oh, no. Something's wrong with the science. The science has stopped. The science has stopped. Drac's fantastic. Please report to the main factory floor. The science has stopped. I'm sorry, I have to go, guys. It sounds like the science has stopped. Your factory makes my brain go burge. Like in a good way? Is that what that means? Like bird? Hi, Nemo. I realize that a lot of my factory design probably makes a lot of people like, oh, and I think that like that brings me more joy than it probably should. It brings me more joy. Like if you can't look at my factory and go, this has to be his first time through, then like, then you can't call yourself a Factorio player. Hello, bugs. It's like fingernails on a chalkboard. Oh, welcome back, Kaja. Like what exactly? I think like, I don't think you guys understand art, right? Art. Some people look at a golden toilet and just see a golden toilet. I look at a golden toilet and I see beauty. Beautiful. I built factories like this for months, and I do again every time I return to the game. I cannot give you crap. I think it's great. You're still alive and making progress. Kaija's like, okay, let's just give him some nice, kind words. We don't need to hit that fragile male ego. Let's bring him back on the other side of it. Oh my God. Yeah, wait, how was the party? Was there cake? And did you have some? And why don't we have cake? I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There, there's crochet. There was cake. Birthday boy was present for 5 minutes too. What? So like he came out and then went back to playing PlayStation. PlayStation. What cake more specifically? Party boy hung out with the adults for 5 whole minutes. That's pretty good. He played basketball with his brother. That's cool. That's cool. I remember those parties that you had, and like you had some friends over, but like there were always like way more parents. And you're like, I don't wanna. They're like, come inside, we're gonna sing. I'm like, no, thank you. Hard pass. I'll take the gifts and I will give a short speech. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. It's been amazing. I appreciate the gifts on this, the day of my birth. And for that, I'd like to say again, thank you. Thank you for coming. And that is all the time I'll have today for this statement. Thank you. Thank you. Just light applause. Light applause, everyone. It wasn't really like that. But God, it would have been amazing if it was. Drax, why did you come back here? Why has this stopped? On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. You must have been a pretentious teen, Drax. Yeah, you know what? Some have called me amazing.
Or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Bluff, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Ask anyone. I was an amazing child. Like, an amazingly... Why does it stopped? What are our missing one? Was? Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Something is happening here, Drax. Oh, look at this. This is what Not Sure was talking about 3 hours ago. Drax, I think you did something with one of the shifters that's going to stop the other things from shift. And I'm like, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Here's the outcome of that. What are you talking about? I'm 19, Ravi. I'm 19 right here, man. Right here. Right here. Do 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 do. Shit. Shit. I don't know what my game plan is here. I don't know what my game plan is here. Pop might have different outlook on that. Heck, I might even have a different outlook on that as well. I mean, you know, let's leave the people that might know those actual stories. Let's let them keep that to themselves. Let's just put it that way. All right. For those of you who might have been around during those times, that's between you and me and this revolver. And this revolver. Shit, Drax. Finish work, going home, play some VS most likely after I cook some dinner. Nice. Ouch. I need to figure out how to do this. Rides here, be right back. All right, up. God, look at how slow that's moving. Why is that moving so slow? So many problems. I got so many problems. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? I don't, oh, I know what. We're not gonna put it on the belt this early. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. Do. That is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna put it on the belt that early. We're gonna bring it down here. We're definitely not gonna keep it like, why does it keep, it really wants me to be red belts. I don't want it to be the red belts. I cannot believe another hour went by. Yeah, I'm not, you know, like this game is not hard for me to stream 12 hours. Not a hard game for me to stream 12 hours. All right, so if it gets here, Drax, then it needs to split. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. This solves my problem. So this can go this way, and then it can go right there. I figured it out. I did it on my own. I did it my way. And I saw the blue belts. I saw them turn. Da, 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 da. We made ravioli with leek and cheese filling and mushroom sauce. Wow. That's fancy. I feel like everyone eats so much fancier than me. I'm like, I had a protein patty and a potato. Did it have anything on it? No, I was starving. I needed to eat so I wouldn't be grumpy. Don't forget the decaf. I will not. I will not. Here I am enjoying KD and Wheaties. And Weenies? Weenies? KD. Weenies? 75% of my diet is pizza. I mean, I love everything about that. I love everything about that. Kraft dinner, mac and cheese, American parlance. KD, Kraft dinner, American? American? Never heard anyone refer to it as KD. Did you have to microwave it? I don't have a microwave. Remember microwave pizza? Remember, do they still make microwave pizza? Remember the microwave pizzas? Canadians call it KD. Interesting. Mac and cheese is too long. My grandmother used to microwave eggs. I'm going to leave it right here at this brilliance. We've got so much work to do. How many times will he turn his head back and forth? I don't know. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to make a decaf coffee and have a piece of chocolate. You should do the same. Everybody, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. I'm back with more Factorio after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Boom. I mean, Kraft macaroni and cheese is pretty long, so I get it. I don't usually buy the fancy Kraft. But it's probably just like, it's like Kleenex, right? You call all mac and cheese KD. I'm gonna start calling it that. That seems cool, actually. Dracs. I learned last week from a Canadian the other cool thing they told me about having signs for nighttime wildlife crossing that say night danger. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. Night danger. Like, that could mean so much more. I've never seen that. Must be an East Coast thing. We just have wildlife crossing signs with a deer on it or something. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I think that's the person I was chatting with. Northeast-ish. Watch out for the deer signs for 20 kilometers, etc. Also, Drax, you have a red belt that is bugging me. Where? I don't see it, Nimble. What are you talking about? Drax, I'm about to plant some pumpkins. Any tips? Okay, by the way, I'm playing Rising World, not VS. Yeah, I got some tips. Don't mess it up. It's been KD for longer than I've been around. The blue box has a giant KD symbol on it. They've branded themselves over it. That's crazy. Other brand mac and cheese is not KD. Only KD is KD. Why wouldn't you just like... Why wouldn't, like, if you were another brand, why wouldn't you just put KD on your box? They can't copyright that, right? My mac and cheese would be KD in like a slightly bluish box. Half the price. Half the price. There, Nimble, I fixed it. I fixed it, Nimble. I fixed it. Depends on what KD stands for, but also it would taste weird and awful, but it wouldn't be KD. Oh man, KD tastes a certain way. Oh man. Hold on, I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on for a minute because I'm worried I'm gonna catch whatever it is that you guys have got.
Oh,
I cannot eat other mac and cheese unless it's homemade. Kraft dinner? Hi, Andy. That's what they're talking about. They're talking about Kraft. They're talking about Kraft mac and cheese, right? The stuff that has like it's like the neon yellow, like whatever's in that cheesy powder makes you crave it nightly. The only reason I know that is from South Park. Yeah, it's KD or it's homemade mac and cheese. Sorry. As Canadians, we have wicked strong brand loyalty. We got wicked strong, but anytime someone uses wicked, I immediately think of a Boston accent. I still don't get why it's Kraft dinner and not just Kraft mac and cheese. Because, Beard, come here. It's because they're Canadian. Because they're Canadian. Heckin' wickin' pissa. It does taste different. Kraft mac and cheese is only one my kids will eat. He also loves nacho cheese Doritos, so probably addicted to the same dye element. We don't use artificial colors in KD, not for years. I love it. I didn't ever think I would see a chat so fired up about a brand of boxed mac and cheese. But wait, is there like a song that goes along with it? KD brand mac and cheese will make you crave it all the time. Katie in the morning, Katie in the evening, Katie all the time. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Ours probably uses cadmium. They use natural food coloring in Canada. I wish they wouldn't use artificial food colorings here. If we had a jingle, Knox would love it. Didn't the Bare Naked Ladies have a song about Katie? Maybe. Did they? If I had a box of KD. They'd use turmeric and stuff, which honestly stains like hell, but it's a not weird chemical. If I had $1 million. Turmeric, but is it enough to taste it? Now I have a Katie Lang theory. Ho ho ho! Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you guys found something you love. I'm glad you're overpaying for brand name mac and cheese. It doesn't taste the same, Drax. But it uses the same exact... No! No! But if you look at the ingredients, stop talking. But it's the... No. Okay, you're right. Burn, 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 burn. What are we missing here? Like, looks like the red is still our problem. I went to a wedding this weekend, and the catered mac and cheese was actually really good. Catered mac and cheese? There's been a bunch of weddings, right? I guess a bunch of people get married in the fall. Like, everybody I know is going to a wedding, except for me, because I don't know anyone that's getting married. This all comes back to the red ones. This all comes back to the red ones, Drax. We need to make them and do them and get this going. Let's go build a Drax. It's fine. I get a case of 12 for 10 bucks. It lasts a while because we don't eat it all the time. But I mean, I like homemade mac and cheese, especially baked. Ooh, I like baked mac and cheese. Drax is the mom that goes, but we have Katie at home, and the Katie at home is yellow brand mac and cheese. I don't know how to like have this conversation. Especially because I guess what I'm realizing that Canadians are no different than Americans. We're the same. We're the same. We're the same. I mean, I kind of want to make it close to the plastic. Is there space close to the plastic? Canadians are just Americans without guns and better health care. They have creamy Katie that has cheese sauce in the packets. I mean, I think rework that statement, Beard. Canadians are just like Americans, except for they have KD. Huh? Huh? This KD thing is going to come back to me at some point. I'm going to be somewhere in real life and someone's going to start talking about this. And I'm going to be like, no, this. I know about this. Don't get hit by the train, Drax. We need... Oh, maybe it's a plastic problem. Maybe the overarching problem is plastic. No. Oh my god, it might be. Oh my god, it might be. According to Wiki, you all number 7. Number 7. America's number 1? Is that true? Who's number 2? Why am I so offended by someone saying I, as an American, am the same as a Canadian? I'm just joshing. You guys are different. So different. We're all the same. In the end, like, we're all the same. Like, we all just want to eat and be merry and find happiness in the things around us. Poke fun at our friends and make sure our kids grow up healthy and grow old and happy. Maybe even a little fat if we're lucky, right? Falkland Islands? Wait, what? Oh, just because they need to protect themselves if Argentina comes back? I guess that makes sense. Wait, who's number 3? Beard, give us the top 5. I'm not excited to get married. You don't have to get married if you don't want to. That's the beauty of the current day. That's what it is. Shit, it's the goddamn plastic that's the problem at this point. I found another problem, everybody. Drax is not about problems. He's not about solutions. He's about problems. Can you give me a rad? Thank you. I'm engaged. Well, wait. If you're engaged, then you better start getting happy about marriage because I think it's going to happen. Although it's never too late to back out. Yemen, New Caledonia, and Serbia. That's crazy. I would have never put some of the Montenegro and then Canada's 7. What? We're back here again. We're back here in this hell again. There's not a lot of room to make more plastic. Can't decide what the problem is. Now, these numbers are based on a survey from 2017, so numbers may have changed since then. Surprised Finland isn't higher. Yeah, I was thinking about Finland too. I hate this. I hate this part of it. Finland's number 10. Do we think this is operating? It is not. I found the problem. I found a new problem. Canada might have gone down. Trudeau made a bunch of long rifles illegal and they put a pause on getting pistols. And this is civilian held firearms per 100 people. Good evening, Drax. Good evening, Drax's chat. Bruce, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How was your Tuesday? What's going on? What is going on? All right, so now we're not generating enough of this shitty gas. But are we really not generating enough of this shitty gas? Fluid ingredients problem. God. Every time I come over here, I hate my life. I'm above the Canadian average, I think, for firearms held. I have 3 and Knox has 1. How was old sports ball yesterday? It was good, Bruce. It was really good. Yeah, it was a really hard first half for the Portuguese fans that I was surrounded by. The second half was much better and they ended up winning 3-0. So, I mean, they had 14 shots on goal. They need a better striker. They've got a bunch of guys who just get into the box and freak out. Crazy. They have an 18-year-old winger who has potential, but man, he is raw. He cost them a lot yesterday. In the U.S., there are 120 guns per 100 Falkland Islands, 62 per 100. Oof. I'm surprised the Philippines isn't on the list. I'm sure they are. I mean, he's talking about the top 10, right? I think the stats I was looking at, something like, if a Canadian house guns, they have more of them in their household than if an American houses guns on average. Because if a Canadian has guns, they're usually several different hunting rifles and shotguns for hunting, whereas a lot of Americans have guns like handguns or self-home defense guns. But that was a while ago, and I have not been able to find that info again. He was sold to Arsenal. They made money on that striker. They did indeed. Yes, they sold their striker. They would have won that game 5-0 if he was playing for them. Boom, boom, boom. What? Is that real? Every American gun owner I know doesn't have just one gun. They've got 20. 18, he's young to show any sort of consistency. They don't have a choice. Their other winger is hurt, and so he's it. The kid has potential to be amazing, but he just makes stupidest mistakes. He makes the mistakes of an 18-year-old. Striker, that guy on the bridge who gets in chains in chairs backwards, right? Striker. I have a drinking problem. Okay, baby, discovered bismuth. Now I need zinc. The question continues. Good luck, Jack. Since this was a survey, it probably does not account for a large number of illegal firearms. I only own 1 gun. I only own... This is me. This is where my brain is always. When someone tells me they own a gun, I'm like, why? Like, even to this... Like, as long as I live on this planet, I will... I know that there's lots of people that hunt and stuff like that. I'm just like... I thought we moved past that part of our existence. I know it's naive, and I know it's not, like, the normal. But, like... I hope we can... Drax wants to live in a world where there are no guns, and I know that that'll never happen. Biggest source of illegal firearms are from U.S. Of course. I made the mistake at 18. I continue to make mistakes. Cough. Yeah, Bruce, of course. But you're not being paid... Bruce, you're not being paid millions of dollars to play football. That's my experience. I have none. I've never touched one, but my friend's husband has a basement full of assault rifles. We can talk about it. and remain civil. Sporting has always been a good club for developing on youngsters. Yeah, he'll do fine. He'll do fine. It's just painful to watch. I swear I don't own 20 plus guns. I bought it when I was a dumb 20-something during the W years. Nothing better than fresh dove breasts wrapped in bacon barbecue next to dates. That is one hell of a bunch. That is one hell of a sentence. I have a small game rifle, a medium game rifle, and a large game rifle. I'm happy for you gun owners. I'm happy for you gun owners. Something about something about something about some. What? How much is in here? Well, can I do another one of these? How are you gonna make that work? How are you gonna make that work? I own guns for 3 reasons. Because other people own guns. Hunting forces you to do the brutal part of eating and makes you appreciate it more. I like mechanical stuff. They're completely mechanical and fun to tinker with. It's not for everyone, and I understand that. But sometimes growing up, the only meat you have access to is stuff for hunting, and you own your proper. I get it. I absolutely get it. I'm not saying that like. This is one of these issues that I just have such a hard time with, because like my view of this is so far out of reach of everybody else's. I don't think I've ever met anyone else who's like, I wish they would all disappear immediately, and actually believed it. And I believe that. Like, I think, just think how different the world would be without it. But we'll never get there. And if anything, there'll always just be more. There'll always just be more. Do I rifle through a magazine or book on occasion? That's where my rifling stops. Bruce, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. No, if I had a button that would make them all disappear, I'd press it. I wish we could go back to smacking each other with sticks. I just think, yeah, it's like this one invention has wrought so much awfulness on the planet. So is this thing's running all the time? Oh, we could do this. Every now and then I see an argument that if we didn't have guns, we'd just go back to swords. And I'm like, that'd be hella cool. I just think it's a lot harder to kill a lot of people with swords. Sure, you can still kill a lot of people. I just think the number is a lot lower. It's a lot lower. We don't have the same level of gun violence in the US, but we do have mass stabbings. Fatalities are usually lower. I own my guns and firmly defend my right to have one, but if I could somehow 100% Thanos snap them out of existence, I'd be cool with that. Also, hi Next, how are you? Welcome in. Yes, I realize that like I have always been the minority of this my entire life. I was much more passionate about it when I was younger. Like I would get into long debates about this. And as I grew up, I realized that like, I'm not going to change anyone's mind. And then like it just got worse because like kids started dying in elementary schools. And I guess it sunk into me that no one gives a shit. So like it'll just continue. And so this is one of those things where like I always say how I feel, but I'm just like I try to keep it like low, like, all right, yeah, you do you. I think you're dead wrong, but you do you. I think it's my least left-leaning idea, but I'm mostly happy with gun relations in Canada. There's a different kind of snap I bet Tony would do that snap. There's always crochet. There is indeed. I'm not staring at this because I don't know what to do. I'm staring at this because I think I actually do know what to do. I just don't like my options. I need another one of these. Because I think we have enough of this. I don't know why you put this here. Oh, I guess we could do... Yes, we can do this, Drax. I need a chemical plant. Yes, I'd like to order 350 chemical plants, please. That's why the emote is. I thought it was a flag or something. I never moused over it, or I guess. Yeah, Bruce. Someone came in. Just all the mean people on YouTube. That's where this comes from, right? Like this. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet. So we needed to find something that so I found that and made it a crochet emote. There's crochet. It's totally anecdotal, but I feel like the stabbing problem in countries without guns is getting worse faster than the gun problems are getting worse. Although, yes, both problems become more visible as news reaches more people. I love the way you said it. Part of it's reporting. Another part, I think, is the collapse of community and the rise of othering. The rise of othering? I mean, othering has always been around. It's beautiful. There's crochet. Oh, you made 2 of these. All right, so now you need to take this out and do that, and then wait, can we not? What is it doing this? Thank you. This is totally gonna work. This is totally gonna work. You're gonna be like, oh my God, Drax, how did you do it? How did you do it, Drax? How did you do it? How does he do it, kids? What is Killer's saying? How does the kid do it? Oh, what a guy. What a guy. How does the kid do it? This could break down everything. Your pipe is I've already built a pipe there, Drax. I'm like, what pipe is in the way? I'm doing some hard concentration right now, if you can't tell. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna pipe myself in here. Wait, where am I? 100%. I will stop comparing gun violence to stabbing violence when one dude in Utah stabs 300 people to death from the top of the building. Thank you, Rilla. Thank you. I will stop doing that also when someone with a knife walks into a school and kills a bunch of kids. Othering has always been around, but the internet has increased the reach of voices to promote it. Mind you, they said the same thing about TV and radio. Does Factorio let you mess up pipes by getting 2 different fluids inside? It does not. Thank God. Thank God it doesn't do that. Thank God. There was a joke there about hard concentration, but I'll let that joke lie. What are you talking about? Oh, that went really fast. I was going to say he was going 100% mix the blue and the red pipes here in a second, depending on who you ask. Wait, there better not be any mixing of fluids. There better not be any mixing of fluids. I'm not convinced that, like, where does this go? Oh, it's going to the right place. It's going to these machines, which are pumping it out. There's still not enough, though. There's still not enough. Mixing fluids is against Twitch TOS. What's going on here? The artillery has allowed me to not pay as much attention to the bugs, but probably has also let the bugs begin to get a little out of control out there in the hinterlands. Mixing fluids sounds like some kind of sexual innuendo. Hey, what are you doing this weekend? I don't know, probably a little bit of mixing of fluids. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. You going to a bar, or where are you going? How do you, what's your secret? What's your secret? What's your secret, Drax? What's your secret? Chat is all over today. Someone yesterday was like, I love how you guys can go all over the place. Like, isn't everyone's chat all over the place? Don't you just drift from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next? Like, one thing gets, like, this out and then goes to the next one? Like, isn't that just how conversation goes? Cocktails. Well, he's getting cranky when we backseat him, so we got to mix it up. I wouldn't say I was cranky. I would just say that, like, I have very strong opinions. This is one of the very first things I did, and it is a fucking disaster. It's one of those things you do like early on in a game, and then later you're supposed to be able to figure out. But, I mean, it's me, so... Barry White's classic tune, Mixing Fluids. Dun 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 dun. I mean, you told me to jump out of a window. Wait, did I? I didn't mean that for real. I didn't mean that for real. Can you imagine if like Drax is like off the cuff? I wonder if like one of my off the cuff like sayings has offended somebody and like that's why they disappeared. They were like, he told me to jump out a window. I can't have that. That's not even funny. I'm never talking to that guy again. Guns, red belt, macaroni, backseating, macaroni. KD! For legal reasons, he meant it metaphorically. Yes, exactly. I will die on the hill of brightly colored mac and cheese in blue boxes. Nimmo, I'm not saying that Kraft macaroni and cheese, or as some countries call it, KD, isn't fantastically tasty in its own right. But I'm telling you that when I come to Canada on the Drax Fantastic KD tour, sponsored by KD, produced by KD, and given by KD, I will do a macaroni taste test. And Drax has secretly replaced KD with 27 other brands of mac and cheese out of a box. Nimmo leans in to take a bite, and we'll get to watch now as he decides which one is the real one. Will he pick? Let's watch. Times have been rough lately, and I've been getting non-craft, and it's just not the same. The one box mac and cheese that tastes remotely as good as KD is Annie's, and it's like twice the cost. A Mac taste test. If you're like the Cola War taste test boost of the 80s, exactly. I've tried many brands. We've secretly replaced Nimmel's KD with another brand. Hey, that's some good mac and cheese. What if I told you that was store brand mac and cheese? What? Oh my god. Can we just make that commercial, please? I've tried many brands, none are good. Been doing Goodles with my dog. Goodles? It's like Annie's, but twice as expensive. Wait, it's twice as expensive as Annie's? Jesus. It was like $8 a box. This is... It's made with gold. It's $4 a box. Wait. How much is mac and cheese these days in the other parts of the world? There's no mac and cheese here in a box. Yes. Yeah, $4 US. Like $6 Canadian. That's what I'm talking about. So somehow I've made this so efficient that I have no extra gas. Leave that one on the table, everybody. Leave that one on the table. I'm going to blow up the power grid. I'm going to blow up the power grid. Oh, it could be an oil problem. You could be right. These pumps, but there's oil coming from somewhere else, I thought. We're trucking in oil from somewhere else. Wonder what that's looking like. Isn't there like an oil train? There is. Interesting. Where is this oil train, Drax? Oh God. We're sideways. We're sideways on this. Might as well. Oh, there it goes. I wonder if it was full. I wonder if it was full. Oh my God, how far? There's a road right here. I'm running in the dirt. Wait, this isn't even where the oil is coming from. Drax! I don't know what these guys are doing. God, look at how far away this is. Oh, there it goes. God damn it. Holy shit, that's a lot of Kraft macaroni and cheese talk. I'm just going to call it mac and cheese from now on. Like American Duff, like $2.50 for a box of Kraft, I think, in the Midwest. Kraft mac and cheese is like $1. $1, Aiden Finn. Where are you going, man? $1 for Katie if you buy it in a case for 12. Usually $1 on sale. $1.97 per box Canada. I'm paying $1.24 US Kraft and like 80 cents off brand. It's kind of nuts how you have near zero surplus of light, heavy, and petrol. Very efficient. Next, I went from being the most inefficient petrol person to the most efficient somehow. I have no idea how I did it. I'm trying to chisel an arch in VS and type in chat, and I just don't know this arch is going to be effed up. Sorry. That's guaranteed. I made my first attempt at an arch. By the time I got to the end, I didn't even have the same number of whole blocks. My daughter will eat Goodlies and watermelon. Can't get her to eat meat at all. Not even dino nuggies, so need the extra protein. Wait, what is Goodlies? Is it like mac and cheese imbibed with protein or something? Our kids have warm milk before bed. We started spiking our non-meat eating boys' milk with 50-50 protein shake. I'm telling them, Nimble. I'm telling them. I'm gonna be like, they're spiking your milk, man. But it's for their own good. But isn't. Did you ask their consent before you spike their milk? Are those actually a really thing? I thought he was just doing a bit. No, they're a real thing. They're real. Next time, Buffalo, next time you're in the frozen food aisle, go to like the chicken nuggets area. You'll see all the kids' nuggets. Nimble, the pediatrician told us, Drax. Come on, man. I can't get her to drink out of any cups. She drinks slower water and watermelon from liquid. Lots of chicken nuggets are shaped like dinosaurs in the U.S. Yeah, I think it's a great idea, right? Get the kids to eat it. They think it's a fun shape. Maybe this train needs to be bigger. A lot of questions here. Don't get run over the train. Can we not see? Oh. Can we pump? What's this pump doing? Oh no, Drax. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. I mean, I don't think this is a long enough time, but like, also, I'm not sure. We probably should put 2 trains on here. There's probably plenty of this. It's like the slowest pump in the world. Yeah, more pumps. We need more pumps, man. We need more pumps. It's almost harder to get regular nuggets than dinosaur for kids or just in general. Since chickens are dinosaurs, whoa, we're down a rabbit hole here, people. Have you tried straws? We have one kid who struggled to get drinking normally until we let them have straws, and then they have an assortment of reusable straws to take with them. 1 out of 4 of your 5 pumps are pumping. I mean, Nimble, you don't have to be judgy. Sometimes pumps do their own thing, all right? They work at their own speed. Put modules in the beacons around the pumps. Would you consider that a backseating op? I'll let you think about that answer before you answer. Is there a blue pill for pumps? My pump's kind of slow. Tried 30 different cups, sensory issues that she stops after a bad experience with an OT. Yeah, I like the idea of fun straws, like, right? Like, I remember, like, I would always be, I mean, I remember when I was a kid, whenever I got in, like, we had a drawer full of fun straws, and I just fucking loved that shit. That's why I had so many periods at the end of it. I'm thinking Dino Chicken as a sample of the local Costco and all the children standing in line for the treat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I bet, Pop, I bet. Anyway, I need to go find some breakfast too early for Katie. Nimble, it's never too early for Katie. Never too... I can't believe you said that. I'm reporting you to the Katie police. I'm reporting you to the Katie police. You got my blood pressure up with all this Katie talk. I love the noisy straws too. Yeah. Which I'm now going to have for lunch maybe. In my 20s maybe, but I'm in my 40s now. He's a more sophisticated Katie eater. Katie with diced hot dogs. My dad's solutions to troubles I had eating and drinking was, you'll get hungry and thirsty enough eventually. The older you get, the more leeway you have to eat whatever you want for breakfast. It's true. Does Katie stand for something? Yes, it stands for mac and cheese. Don't, let's not start over. You don't have that much time left. Live a little. Ouch. Ouch, Philip. More like my tummy doesn't wake up with the rest of my body. Pro backseater tip. Just swap the U with the 1. Did it? 6 hits? Now we know who has been missing in action today. Canadians call Kraft mac and cheese KD. I remember that drawer. So one of my 4 pumps is not doing. One of these pumps is doing his own thing. One of these pumps is doing his own thing. Right, how y'all doing tonight? Let's add another fluid wagon in here. What's going on here? Oh, shit. How did they get inside? How'd they get there? I am so far away from that. Where is this train? Where is this train? Get down here. I need you to come pick me up. Drax, you've got a bug problem. I don't have an hour-long Kraft Mac conversation on my Drax bingo cards today. Yeah. It seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. I mean, he's gonna find a gun sooner or later, right? Before he eats the entire factory. My question is, how the fuck did he get in the middle of the factory? We should have 12-hour stream bingo. We should. We should. Can we pick this up? The bug's gonna have to wait. We're not coming all the way the hell back down here, right? Put-it. So this pump's not doing jack all is what you're saying to me. I need another pump. Pump. Is it this pump or is it the other pump? I think it's this pump. Yeah, I know, dude. It wasn't that pump? It was that pump. All right, and now we're gonna have to go here and go here to ride the train. Sorry, everybody. Oh shit, Drax, get in the train. I'm coming. The red curtain's really good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. I need to do more of them where the curtain changes color. A 12-hour stream day bingo? That'd be amazing. What do you think we'll talk about today? And then you'll win, like, we'll give like a $5 Steam gift card at the end. Oh man, we're not even pumping enough out of here. How many more of these can I make? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're out. All right, I gotta run back to the base. Where he's fucking shit up. I need a train. There goes a train. I need another train. Anybody? Anybody? I could have stopped that one. Fine, I'll just run. We won't get hit, will we? Will we? I think it's hilarious. Whenever I need a train, there's no trains. Blind Coder, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Free space is somebody quotes mean YouTube comments. Did you guys hear today is the rapture? Wait, I thought it was tomorrow. I nearly had a rapture on the toilet earlier. No, not restart. Jesus Christ, Drax. That would have been awful. I thought the rapture was happening Wednesday. Is it today? I thought I had another day. I thought I had another day where I could like call my closest friends. There's no way what I just did with the oil is going to fix the problem. This bug is pissing me off. How in the world did it get in here? How in the world did it get in here? Why don't I have like a real gun loaded in here either? What do you think? What? Where? It isn't technically tomorrow somewhere else. I mean, yes, technically. It's been a Tuesday. Started with mandatory horrible webinar, then infosec zombies, but finally a nice pat on the back from my colleagues. Nice. Well, you know, if it ends well, right? Not only how did the bug get in there, but also where are all of his friends? Exactly. Going to high school in a fundamentalist Christian school during the turn of the new millennium sure makes you jaded on these claims. How did he get in here? Because this part of the base is like walls. This whole thing is walled in, right? Wall, 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 wall. Oh, I guess they could have come in here somehow. No. No. I saw a gap. A mine shaft gap. Aha! Aha! Where are we? Just north of here. That's not good. Mind the gap! Sidetrack of a sidetrack, everybody. We found how they got in. Now they could have. His friends are probably have started a whatchamacallit. Hey! Do you think they started a little colony in here somewhere that we can't see? Do. Should we just pal around? We've got a bug problem, Drax. We've got a bug problem. I guess we'll know once. Like, why are they hitting there? Why are they hitting there? Let's build one of these. We need to we just need to clean this up. We need to clean this up, and I see where they're coming from. I see where they're coming. Like when my throat starts getting dry, I'm like, God, why is my throat dry? I'm like, when was the last time you drank water? Rock and stone. I think we found how they got in. I suspect they ate the wall. Yeah. You have a gun and a laser. Pretty unfair for the bugs, to be honest. Should give them bows and arrows at least. Make it a fair fight. Just bring the bright, flashy rockets. I like those rockets. I think everybody knows that. Well, they're hitting right here. Where is the logistics network? How far away is it? Not that far, actually. Can we sheet this up to... Oh, we can. Perfect. Now we just need to find some power. You need power. Where's the nearest power? Don't get hit by the train, Drax. Don't get hit by the train, Drax. You can't reach it. Do. Power. All right. Just bring... Wait, is it almost decaf time? I just had a cup of decaf. It was amazing. They can spit yuck at you. Yep. Artillery butt bugs like a Starship Troopers. Update. Somehow the arch turned out okay. Pictures are it didn't happen. $10 says sometime in the next 6 hours he'll get hit by a train. That's... Wait. Now they're hitting somewhere else? Oh my god. I mean, if they come through the wall here and they go right, they're dead. If it's not one place, it's another. Right? These bugs are... We've had such a nice... You need a wall that can shoot back. I need electrified walls, right? Oh no! Oh, I almost got hit by the train! I almost got hit by the train. That was close. These guns have these bullets in them. That's some pretty funny shit. No wonder they took that out. I mean, this must be like early... This must be early area. Let's do a little work, shall we? Let's do a little work. Let's do a little bit of work. Looks like he might have made it to the wall down there. I mean, this is going to go on forever because the repair bots are just going to keep fixing it. This will be a problem now. Should have thought about that, Drax. You should have thought about that, Drax. I can't wait for Drax to wonder why he's out of concrete because he's spending it all repairing bug attacks. How could I possibly run out of concrete? I'm like doing the stupidest shit right now. Who cares? Just put it right there. Who cares, Drax? Put it right there. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't lost the thread, right? Like I still know what we're doing. Right? I still have my eye on like I still know what's going to happen next. We've got one of these. We'll put like right there. Throw that one there. Holy shit. The hours just fly right by in this game. The hours just fly right by. Do 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 do. And then we'll tell it to bring us some bullets. Bring us some bullets. You're the bullet man. Bring us some bullets tonight, because we're all in the mood for a bug barbecue. That seems like a lot, but I haven't been keeping track of mine. 78 times. That's just on stream, right? These bugs are going to be super pissed when they get hit by this, so get ready. So get ready. Do 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 do. Get ready for some super pissed bugs. As soon as they deliver one of those bullets to it. There we go. Doo-doo. It always brings me a chuckle when someone's like, your factory makes my brain hurt. I can't imagine saying that to somebody. Like, for real. I would feel bad. I would be like, your factory brings me joy. Thank you for letting me be part of this. I had a moment there. I thought the bugs were going... Oh, no. The bugs were going to show up drunk. That'd be amazing. I have said that to many people in MP, but it involves about 100 circuit control lamps. Those are some big bugs. The bugs seem to be outranging you. I don't like what's happening right there. Did you see that? The bugs have morphed into something I don't think I want to... Oh, God. Should we do some investigating? I haven't been outside the wall in a while. Where are they coming from? Are they really making this long walk? The factory is beautiful. Factory makes my brain hurt. Jerry, hi. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, man. I mean, they don't seem any bigger than normal. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. That is a lot of bugs. That is a lot of bugs. I mean, they still love my rockets. All right, I can't be fighting bugs when I need to go to when I need to take a break. Like, where did those big ones come from?
Quite. Right now,
Captain Bugaloff.
Safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
He won't make the same mistake twice. They're eco-activist bugs. I'm not convinced. Like, those bugs were huge. Were they breeding special wall-breaching bugs? Is that what was happening? Yikes. Look at how far up they are, too. All right, one problem gets solved by another one. Where is this nonsense happening? Not too far away. I don't think I can make it before the break, though. I don't think I can make it before the break, but I can get darn close. I can get darn close. We're halfway through the 12-hour stream, everybody. We made it. We made it halfway at least. We made it halfway at least. Thank you for being here and hanging out. We're playing Factorio until Drax gets sleepy, and then we're going to switch to Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Drax missing bugs. The girl was just so on brand. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, obviously we need to do something here. When we come back, more bugs. Count how many times he looks this way and that way. All right, I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. This hour of Drac's Fantastic is sponsored by KD. Are you looking for a all-natural alternative to your macaroni and cheese experience? Well, I'm here to let you know that this isn't it. Welcome back, everybody. So they didn't attack this wall now that I'm standing here, right? I have Katie right now. This is pretty funny. I don't know. Those Katie ingredients look pretty tame. What would you say was like, how much, what would you say was like what did you talk about the most during the stream, Drax? Kraft macaroni and cheese. Ah, KD. Bring it. Bring it. I mean, these I think need to be like on the fucking wall. Which is a problem on this whole thing you've got set up, Drax, but it's fine. I love it. How you gonna do this? Gonna move this? Here, we'll do this. Talk about overcomplicating. Of course. Of course. Of course. We dump these yellow ones back into the general populace. Those, they're like smokers. If you're standing there, there's no funny business, right? Today I learned that the rapture was supposed to be today, but I guess I got left behind. There were rapture influencers on TikTok. I'm here with you, Nimmel. So I'm guessing that most of these people are just going to disappear themselves to prove that the rapture happened. Is that how this is all going to work out? All the good people will be left behind anyway. True. Imagine if every time these people predicted a rapture, there actually was one, but none of them were worthy again. This is what I thought. Shouldn't that be devastating for their beliefs? No, because it's an easy explanation why, right? Like, God changed their mind right at the end. Decided to move it to next Wednesday. Decided to move it to next Wednesday. I'm not following any of this, so I'm guessing I won't see the... I guess I won't see the like, how this all plays out. But I'm guessing it'll play out the same way it always does, which is... It won't happen. And they'll just be like, maybe next time. All right, there's a road here. I'm fortifying the walls every time. And is it making it better? Did I fix my plastic problem? Oh shit, that scared me to death. There are professionals at moving the goalposts. Yes, that's the whole thing, right? I don't understand why you would proclaim that, right? I don't understand why you would say that out loud. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would you say there's going to be a rapture? Because you know, like, because if it doesn't happen, I guess you don't know it's not going to happen. I don't know, it seems weird to me. But then again, like, I'm not religious, so. And what's wrong with what's happening right now, right? Hydrate reminder. Yeah, I'm dying, right? Ravi, just say you're clearing your throat and you don't hear it, Drax. Drink some water. I think my allergies are catching back up with me from this morning. I took an allergy. I hit the allergy this morning, but like I've noticed in the last couple of hours, like I'm sneezing more and I feel like I'm like, ugh. Thank you, Ravi. They love being able to say, I told you so, but they won't be able to gloat, so they gotta get it in early. It just doesn't, like, it's not, if it doesn't happen, like, like, religion works because it's unprovable, right? You've got to have faith. You will be delivered in the end. When you're dead and you can't say anything. So, like, that's why it works. But if you're like, God will come tomorrow and tell you, and then he doesn't show up, doesn't that, like... It seems like a flaw in your logic. Like, the whole thing works because the system administrator's probably not going to show up. That there's no plastic coming is a real problem. That there's no oh man, you should have taken that train. I was hoping I'd see the plastic train. All right, we can ride this one. You're trying to apply logic to a situation. People calling for rapture have never done so. Where are all my petroleum products? Well, Nimmel, they're over here in this. There goes the train with all of it. This is where the problem is. I understand I've got a problem over here. I just want you to pretend like you can't see all of this. How does that sound? I want you to look at this disaster and go, oh yeah, this looks okay. You're doing it right. It should be devastating to their beliefs, but they're conditioned to believe in both absence of evidence when all the evidence suggests the opposite of what they believe. I'm not religious, and I've definitely like. Now imagine a guy with a big ZZ Top beard wearing a Linux shirt, and the system raider from the sky, here to reset the router. I love it when a belt has 5 things on it. This is my favorite part of the factory. Yeah, there's a problem there. I was just gonna say, like, I don't mind religion when it doesn't curtail you living, right? But I think the problem is that it like puts these restrictions that seem very ridiculous. And so that becomes a problem. That and like the constant wanting to get everyone to join you. That other part too, right? Like, can't you just be religious and not try to convert me? I mean, there are religions like that, but it just seems like there are certain religions in this world that are like, you're either joining us or you're dying. And you're like, that doesn't seem like very cool. I mean, we've talked about everything else today. Why not just have like a light religious talk? I mean, if the rapture is coming, it won't affect most of us here. If he can spin the fuzzy guitar on his belt buckle, I'm in. That's my favorite thing about Quakers. My mom's memorials last week put me back in touch with the people I grew up with who are Quakers. Quakers don't spread the religion. They don't push it on people. I mean, I realize you're not going to get your numbers up by not spreading it. But I also am like, if you're, I don't know. There's no bigger turnoff than someone who's like, hi, do you want to know about my religion? I'm like, not a fucking shit. Do I look like a guy who wants to know about religion? I have one religion. It's the great system administrator. Lots of room for a variety of topics in these 12-hour streams. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, I'm not the kind of, like, here, you know, this is why, like, I believe everyone should have the ability to have a religion, right? Like, you can be religious all you want. Just don't show up at my house trying to burn it down because I'm not part of your religion, right? It's taken me a long time to get there because once upon a time, I was also, like I am with guns, with religion. I was very firm in the belief that we would be better off without that. But I realized that could lead to more problems. I like how the Jews spread their religion. So you want to marry my daughter? Hi. I still think the problem starts and ends with the oil. Let's see if I fix that. I don't think you did. You did not. Oh, man. These bugs are killing me. All right, at least what I did up there fixed that problem. This oil train needs to be fixed. Did we get enough things to make more pumps? What are we missing here? Engines. Let's grab some engines. I guess I could, no, I don't think there's engines inside the system. Hi, I need a ride. I realize a lot of people don't want to talk about religion, and I don't want it to get heated, so I really like, it's crazy that like politics and religions are the one thing that everyone stays away from, right? Just because like everyone has such, people are quite opinionated about those two things, but like I also think that we can have conversations about them as long as it can be open, right? I think the problem is that I guess those two things can be very dogmatic, and so it can become heated, right? Like, yeah. My favorite Christian positivisms are the ones in sects of like the Seventh-day Adventists who believe that 144,000 people are going to heaven. So chances are we aren't going. Why don't you join us anyway? Nah, I'm good, man. They really believe there's a set number of people that are going to heaven? Where did they come up with that idea? That's brilliant. Oh, shit. I was just there. I just left where they just broke the wall down. I can't, hold on, I gotta get engines. I don't know where those are made. But need more artillery, yeah. Hi, where are we oh, there they are. Hi, I need engines. Why don't we just take these with us? I'm coming! Maybe the bugs will get raptured. Oh! Maybe they want me to get raptured. Yeah, they literally. Oh no no. Drax, you got to get on the train. I mean, if I was going to start a religion, I'd be like, listen, everybody gets in. It's totally open. It's going to be amazing, and everybody gets cake. I like how people just pick a religion, select randomly, and then decide that the particular one is the one true one, is totally not the ones in the other hundreds of variants. I mean, I've been saying this for years, Jim. Like, they're all killing each other over the same exact belief system. I don't understand that. The violence is what gets me too. The violence is what gets me. That's not a good thing what you just did, Drax. That's not a good thing. The violence. I don't like the violence of religion. Why do we need to kill each other over our belief systems? Are you hungry? Yes. Do you need water? Yes. Food, shelter, love. Maybe the bugs are just trying to proselytize. Join us, the glory of the bugs. Maybe they want me to be part of it. Bug Jesus died for bug sins. The best holy war is the mechanical keyboard switch holy war. We were talking about that yesterday. I'm still mad at the Logitech keyboard that I need to solder. I can't believe you're going to solder it, Nimble. That's impressive. Blues are the one true switch, and if you don't use blues, you don't deserve to type. They say it takes religion to get good people to do bad things. I don't have the money to replace that. I know, but like, I think it's great. I don't know. I mean, like, I think it's a great thing to have. If you told me I had to do that to my keyboard, I'd be like, how? I mean, I guess I've used a soldering iron at some point in my life.
Drax, why are you like this?
Why? I like that you're handy. One of the people at work was mad at me for installing a Vim plugin for VS Code. I don't know what that means. Elena, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Drac's 12-hour stream where no conversation is off the table. Seriously, how else would you properly navigate that stuff? I know how soldering iron works, but I am as capable of using one as I am fixing the internal combustion engine. Yeah, Buffalo, I feel like I did some soldering like before most of you were born, and I haven't done it since. Rammed Earth Redeem, huh? That's amazing. I mean, Rammed Earth is very, very beautiful. It is one of the most beautiful blocks in Vintage Story. YouTube tutorials has shown me the way. Oh, I didn't think about that. They are really doubling down on me, aren't they? I successfully repaired yet another ceiling lamp with a soldering iron recently. No fingers were harmed in the process. Nice, Blonde Coder. Yeah, I feel like people that can fix stuff and do stuff like that seems like something I always kind of want to do, but like, I don't, like, I think if I told my partner I was going to get a soldering iron and do something, she'd be like, you're going to do what now? is a very old text editor in Linux. It has a lot of religious adherents. I attend the Church of V for the potlucks, but don't believe the hype. VS Code is the new do your code here by Microsoft. I see. I see. Just remember to turn it off. That's true. So they passed an ordinance in Lisbon. This is talking about like the old versus the new. They passed an ordinance in Lisbon that you can't have reusable cups anymore. You can't have disposable cups. You need to use reusable cups. And so all the events are doing reusable cups. And so you get a cup and you then get a little token and then you can turn it back in for dollars, right? It's going to cut down on waste. It's going to cut down on a bunch of stuff, right? Like it's a great policy. It's a great policy. And everybody at the game, so you can't drink beer inside the stadium. They have them inside the stadium too for whatever, but outside at they have this big like street thing that's set up where you drink beer before you go in. And so everybody is super pissed at these reusable cups because they don't want to change. They don't want to change. And I was thinking like, there's the people who will always, we're going to use the old one because that's the way we've always done it. I don't care if the new way is like better for the environment, better for the city overall, better for the workers that have to pick up garbage, better for the people that run the place, right? Like, I don't like it because it's not the way it used to be. And I was saying like, my friend I was with was like, yeah, that's great, right? And she was like, everyone around us, she's like, all of these old men, and they're not even old yet, are like, no, don't want to do it. I'm like, you can either be kicked. So they're going to be kicking and screaming into the future, right? They will not change, even if the change is good, because it's different. How did we get like this? Why are we like this? It's been like that forever in Germany. That's how the German markets do cups. We just didn't go turn ours back in. Like $2 for a cup. Hell yeah. They were cute little souvenirs for free. Because we kind of skipped the plastic phase on the kind of stuff mostly just stuck to glassware. And the outrage against banning plastic straws is wild. Same on Berlin in August. You can't get a small glass cup for a few euros and bring it back home. Got a few of them. I mean, like, I like the whole, yeah, I got a cup. I think that, just got to remember to turn your cup. It's about changing the way you do things. It's not that hard. They're lazy. They're lazy. They don't want to turn a cup back in. They just want to throw something away and drink another beer. That's what it is. I got to admit, paper straw infuriates me, especially when they come with a big plastic cup. I mean, yeah, that's a little, the paper straws are garbage, but I can just not use a straw. And if you really need a straw, then can you bring one with you? I can only respect a country that made a lovable TV character like Bernard the Bread. Oh my God, Nimble, that was funny. They call it, which is a pun for beer. I just throw away paper straws and ask them to have them put in after that. People are pretty terrible at identifying and complaining about the real problem in their lives. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. I just think of all the things I was going to complain about, like a plastic cup. Like, it didn't even dawn on me. Like, I'm just like, oh, they changed it. I read the article like 6 months ago. I'm like, oh, they changed it. Okay, cool. So we'll do this now. Is it better for this number of people? Is this making life better for people? Yes. Then let's definitely do that, right? That's why Drax is always complaining about his backseating. I don't know. Like, I've got time to complain about things, like the lighting in Factorio, but that's just personal preference. What was I doing? Oh, we were going to make this better. Just saw a good idea for the Rapture. I was also going to make some more oil things. I haven't lost the thread. I haven't lost the thread. I don't think there's a gun up here either. Oh, here's where they're coming from. Should have gotten blown up dolls and a helium tank. That's how I feel about plastic bag ban. This is a thing that happened. I'm indifferent about it, and I still don't remember to bring bags to my store to reuse. We end up with lots of paper bags. I mean, I think like So Nimble, I think that's a good point, and I think here's the thing. You can't remember, but your kids won't know a world without that, so they will remember, right? Like it'll be generational change. They will have no context where there was plastic bags, and so they will make the change. So like for us, the change is like, oh, remember how it used to be so easy to not have to think about it? But like we're doing good work for the future, right? This is one of the things I said about the cups yesterday. We'll remember, and the grumpy men will be like, rah, 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 but the next generation won't know what a plastic throwaway cup is, and they'll just know this new cup way. And there'll be something that comes along that'll replace that they can be pissed about. And the circle of life continues. The only thing I miss from the plastic bags is cleaning the cat litter box and just using a trash bag. The Rapture needs to be the name of a deli sandwich. Yeah, I'll take 2 Raptures, and you guys got apple juice? Yeah, I always brought my own bag to the store, so it's just that way. It's because I only do the shopping once in a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I don't forget the bag, but we have we have so many like reusable bags. I'm like, there's no more bags coming into the house. It's just like how kids don't know what it's like to use a flat controller shaped like a little brick in their hand pain that creates. That's true, they don't. Get used to putting the bags in the car. Yep. It's just about changing your process, right? I don't know if it works for you, Nimble, but they have bags that fold up and fit in the keychain. That is cool. I just leave the bags in the car, so I always have some kind of carry-on. Yeah, I always just, when I had a car, I usually took all of them and threw them in there. And then after I brought the groceries in, I'd put all the bags right by the door. So that the next time I went to the car, I would just scoop them up and take them back out there, right? That way I couldn't forget them. They were piled up by the front door. Did you see the bugs? They're still coming, Drax. They're still coming. Boom. What did you do? Oh, I made a fire thrower by accident. I made a flamethrower turret. I mean, this is a good place for it. How many times have I done that? Many, many times. Many, many times, Drax. Many, many times. Hi, I just need a little bit of electricity, so let's use a giant thing. Hi, I need this. I need these. Say yes. Did we make it? We did. Let's do that. Perfect. Perfect. My thumb callouts that I got from playing fighting games uses an SES controller. Right by the door, so I can walk past them and forget them for 2 weeks. Like, I knew a few girls that always had some extra bags in their handbags for various reasons, but also shopping. So during uni, I always had some in my backpack. I too to uni. Flamethrower turret? Good thing we're not having problems with an oil supply chain. My method is to have the bags in my hand before I start making the list. That's smart. Yeah, I do the same thing here. Like, if I know I'm going to go shopping, at what point I make that decision, I take the bags and put them by the front door so that I remember to grab them. So I remember to grab... how does this not have electricity? How does this not have electricity? Am I off by 1? I hate you so much right now. I hate you so much right now. We got to stand here until the bugs come back, right? We got to stand here until the bugs come back. Oh, they fired one. They fired one. How bad is it going to be? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I can't wait to see this flamethrower. That's what I'm really standing here for. Bring the bugs! The internal tank allows the turret to fire for a full 33 seconds before it runs empty, so it's fine. Gigantic high-tension power line only powers with one space adjacent to it. That's a choice. I mean, what else are you going to do? Like, it runs... oh, here they come. Here they... ooh, they look pissed. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Come over by the fire. Oh. I think we're in trouble, Drax. I think they're attacking the one place you're not. I think we're in trouble. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous. Look at the fire! Look at the fire! That didn't really work out the way I thought it was going to. That did not work out the way I thought. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Things got a little spicy, Drax. Oh my god, just look at the fire it's pouring on them. This is amazing. This is amazing. This was worth it. More pew-pews and lasers. This is the close proximity to the lowest explosion they can make. Do you want ants? Because this is how you get ants. I still want to know where the Cheerio came from. They wanted a proper high-low voltage at some point. There was a firefight. God, there's so many of them. They're so pissed off. You playing the mod list? I see you choose not to be an anime girl. Wait, what? Good time zone all. Hi, Reza. How are you? Hello, Reza. What's going on? Oh, God. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. We're dead. 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 There's lots of guns back here. There's lots of guns. I need to move this, right? But I can't move it because there's so much fire. There's so much fire. I mean, the artillery is just bombarding them, so it's almost over. It's almost over. I mean, you could also play as a tech priest. I am a far-flung future Factorio. Can't you get some patrolling tanks or something so you don't have to build turrets? Maybe. I can think of 3 believable Cheerio origin stories. The previous owner, me at a forgetful time, or loose debris in a grocery bag. I mean, those all make sense. I was thinking like previous owner, like maybe something pushed it out. Now I'm between Resident Evil 7, which makes me go, or Rift Breaker, which makes me go. I believe the Among Us character is also possible. I just love how they're attacking the one part of the wall that, like, I'm not defending. God, the flamethrower is just amazeballs. It's just amazing. All right, let's do this. That was great. I'm so glad we stayed here for that. I'm so glad we stayed here for that. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. So wait, you don't use high-powered power lines to bring the power for when you just need to get 1 square? Come on. There's no better way. There's no better way. I think you guys need to rework your whole lives. Why do I have an artillery shell on me? How did that happen? I just built a new power plant next to every device. New phone, new power plant. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I think there's 5 different mods to turn the engineer into... Oh, with various outfits. That's pretty cool. I still haven't solved my oil problem, and I'm well aware of it. And I think the problem is still down south. Can I ever solve this, or will I just always be, like, running after bugs at this point? I jinxed it earlier on, everybody. How far away is this train? Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. We'll ride this down there. I did have the power pole issue because I had an addiction to making blueprints and slapping those down on the grid. Why? We can't let this thing leave. Where are those damn pumps? Where are those damn pumps? Hold on. There's no oil in there? Jesus, Drax. How is there no oil in there? Oh, maybe it already pumped out? So good. Why is the oil flashing like that? I have no idea, Jim. Do I look like I know how to play this game? Has any problem been solved? Is it just version 2.0 where every problem is cyclical and we kick it down the road? I still maintain one of the best cosmetic mods is the one that replaces sounds with AEO22 sounds. I mean, if you're into that, yeah. I mean, yes, I've solved lots of the problems. What oil is flashing? It's flashing in these things here. Now I can make 40 of those. Nice. Nice game. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. How about now? Do. There's no oil on this. There's 0 oil. 0 oil. What the hell did you do down here? What the hell did you do? Pokes the oil with a stick. Do something. What did you do, Drax? What did you do? My humble suggestion is to take a look at the schedule and maybe optimize a bit from just waiting 2 minutes on each end. I like your thought process. Do. I would pay any amount of money for it to stop doing that. I love the dark, Drax. Drax loves the dark. All right, we're pumping. We're pumping, but this doesn't seem to be pumping as fast as we thought. And we're pumping, and we're pumping. Is there more oil to be had here? Oh, what's this about? More speed. Do. Speed. I have like only speed 1s. And we're pumping. I just don't think there's enough oil in here to even pump out into this thing, right? What's the current one? 120 seconds? I think that's fine until we can get caught up. Wait, do we not have... I thought I was... maybe we're not making... maybe we're not making repair stuff. I think there's more. What are these things called? Pump jacks. Can I get a pump jack, everybody? Jack. There we go. Do we have any of these? Let's get one and see what it looks like. Speed 1, speed 0. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Does the pipe have... Pipeline extent 75 of 320. I feel like you should have something a little more modern than a 1920s pump jack. What are you talking about? They still use pump jacks now. Exactly the same. Is there some kind of emergency going on outside your window? Talking to me? Yeah, that never changed. It's still the same, right? Still the same. Did I turn this off? I did. That's why it's still sitting here. So you're saying one of these, like, I feel like I hear the faint sound of a siren outside. You would not hear that, trust me. You would not hear that. I don't. It could have been in the. It could have been in the music. Could have been in the music. I do not hear this. Yeah, there could have been a siren in the music, maybe. I mean, even if there is a siren, the microphone would not. The microphone would not pick it up. They should use many screws because that sounds like a fancy drink, and pump jack sounds like you drop something in a beer. Dude, it'll take 2 pump jacks. Boom. I mean, there's the beeping noise of the radar, which drives me crazy. Beep, beep, beep. Like, I didn't have any radar for the first, like, forever because couldn't handle the noise. That's a mod I would like. Turn the beeping of the radar noise off. Ooh, what did you come in here for? Oh, one of those holes in the ground. One of these. Like super silent. Yeah, I don't hear it. And I have the right in my ear. If someone else hears it, let me know. Why do I feel like these don't affect the pumps? It's not highlighting them. We could do one of these. Pump faster. I guess we got to bring this online. Hi. I think there's another one like right here. Yup. And there's one right on the gate. Then you need some of these. You can't reach it. I'm just gonna pump more oil. That's the answer, right? Drill, baby, drill. Is the plague of somehow having worm noises earplugs during my party years? Probably. I mean, if I could go back and tell myself not to stand in front of giant speakers, I definitely would. I definitely would. It's so slow. But it also could be like, at least this is caught up. Everyone else in chat, what? I can't hear you. My ear? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got like the game noise. No. Yeah, the ringing in my ears, the music, the game noise. Probably one of the smartest things I've done in my early 20s. Yeah, I was stupid. I mean, I'm still stupid. I was in a game last night where like it was so loud. Is the oil patch exhausted? It is not. They're still pumping oil out. We've caught up. We now have oil in the tanks. We now have oil in the tanks. Pumping speed. Nah, it's just normal oil patch. It's just slow. Slow to get out of the ground. All right, let's send this back. Oh, shit. What the hell happened? Oh, maybe because I was in the... Oh, Drax, what did you do? The train cannot pass to the destination. Wait, I didn't change anything. It's because I moved it a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. I would love this if the pump just like when the train was away, it just spewed the oil onto the ground. What have I missed? It was past the oil station. Yep. You missed the flamethrower burning all the bugs to the ground, Aiden Finn. It was fucking great. It was great. I set up one and it just burned them. It burned them and burned them and burned them. They had no idea what was happening. They had no idea. I just had a DRG S run with flamethrowers. Woo! I'm looking forward to playing that later. I had fun last time. I had fun. Do 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 do. Let us put down a bigger wall. And move these around a little bit. How are we doing? Build one of those, couple more of these. Burp. 9 gates Drax has on him. I think we should do it like this. Thank you. Thank you. And then we'll come here. Perfect. Give me the guns. Give me guns. Lots of guns. How about 2, Drax? That sounds amazeballs. That sounds amazeballs. I hate being away from the world so long. Did you solve your problem? Maybe. Make the bugs pay for it. Oh yeah, I mean the bugs are gonna pay for it for sure. For sure. Pipeline content, storage tank contents, 3.4, 3.5. It is super slow. It is super, super slow. What can we do? Do. Super slow. Let's build a couple more of these holes in the ground too and sporadically place them to make no sense. Sporadically place them to make no sense. If you're new here, if this is your first time, please make sure to hit that follow button. I don't think we've talked about it much today. Did we get a follow maybe right at the beginning? Follows are a big part of the numbers that are important to streamers. That number helps game devs give us keys and sponsors find us and give us money. And so if you're not following me or your favorite streamer, please do so. Please do so. Where can we squeeze? Ooh, we squeeze it right there. Play the wood chopping clip. Play the wood chopping clip. Boop. Pumping faster. You can see it actually does pump a little bit faster. Is the train here yet? It is here. Oh, look at that. It probably didn't have enough time to unpump all of the stuff on the other side, though, right? We need to get in this train. The middle one's got 10K in it. I mean, probably should be running 2 trains back and forth. Never stop pumping and unpumping. Pumping and unpumping. We need to go check on our nuclear friends, too. I'm sure that's completely broken, and we've been away from that for a couple of hours. Come on, train. Come on, train. Burn. I think you're saying pumping and unpumping too much. Nimel, is it making you feel uncomfortable pumping and unpumping? Pumping? You're the one who's making it weird. I'm just talking about oil. I'm just talking about oil. The nuke setup. Yeah. Gotta look at the nuke setup. Gotta pump the unpumper. Not even November yet. I don't know what that means. Cool. Is there oil sitting in here? Oh my god, there is. Well, at least we're like meeting the demand or whatnot. At least we're meeting the demand or whatnot. Do I have another one of these? Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Empty. So it unloaded it all already. Wait, it can unload it faster than it can load it? So confused. Ah, man, where are we? It's not, wait, probably better that way. Step away for 2 minutes and it just gets more chaotic here. Drax is permanently putting out fires, both metaphorically and actually. You appear to have many... Something is flashing. Something is flashing. Something is flashing. I can't read that. It's like this big. Did it solve the oil problem? Did it solve the oil problem? I think it might have. But I'm not sure it's like master alarm. I'm not sure it's like I'm not sure it solved all the problems everywhere else. I'm doing all of this because of plastic. I haven't lost the thread, right? Jim just can't help. Jim, you just can't help yourself, can you? The odd game mechanic that you've never noticed in a million years is that trains load and unload much faster if connected directly to storage tanks, with only a pump in between them, no pipes. I mean, we just noticed that they unloaded faster, seeing that they were already unloaded when we got up here. Yeah, I just mean it's a generic. You have 12 red triangles. I did? This is no longer true as of 2.0. I mean, it just unloaded faster than it did. Beep, 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 boom. It was already empty. The train was already empty. All right, there's lots of oil now. Pipes and tanks have the same practical unlimited throughput. It's only limited by pumps now. Can I get the ratio of that, or? Where is the holdup here? Oh, it looks like it doesn't have a holdup anymore. And now it looks like it's meeting the demand. Now it appears as though plastic is running at full pace. I think I've done it. I think I've done it, everybody. At least for the 10 minutes while it works. Yes, look at that. Look at that. The plastic is backing up. 50-50 pumping to unpumping. Yep. Wait, does that mean these cases are full again? Yeah. All right, good. Good. Now, what does this mean for me, Jack? What does this mean for me? It means that there are bugs out there. It means that they're angry. I love this. Where are you guys headed? It's too far. We ran out of power, Drax. Why can't you jump it out harder and faster? Wait, what? Instead of pumping it? Don't get hit by a train, Drax. Don't get hit by a train, Drax. I'm trying to think, like, the whole reason we fixed the plastic is so that we can make more red circuit boards, but we need to go to the nuclear thing too. So we need to just take this train back. I'm ready to go back now. Let's not wait for your finish. Thank you. I never make oil trains. You just pump it direct. We'll just do it live. I just pump 100 miles. It's probably smart, seeing how, like, not great that is. All right, we're back. Let's do this thing. We've made one of the most efficient factories that has ever been made. I feel like such the orange idiot when I say stupid shit like that, right? Because, like, that is 100% not true. But yet, he believes it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We ran out of the brown ones. But can you say acetaminophen? Yes, I can. I didn't see any of this. I saw none of it yesterday. I don't know how I missed it. Probably because it happened at in a different time zone. He also told the UN General Assembly that today that he has not made one of the best countries ever or something. My favorite thing is like when they're like, we're going to leave NATO or whatever. I'm like, we are NATO. Like, we can't leave these organizations in which we set up and we are the biggest part of. I mean, I guess we can. It's just stupid. That's like saying we're going to leave the United States. Okay. It's weird. I don't think you should say that out loud. Let's put another one in. Let's put another one in. We should have come back here like a million years ago. We should have come back here a million years ago. Why NATO? There's little something called an ocean between us and Russia. Duh. If you want to sound orange, you got to tell a story about how somebody thanked you and called you sir.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Hi, Dav. How was the rest of the meeting? How was the rest of the meeting? Got real questions whether it's making it down the line. Oh, it is. Holy shit. All right, that other one's going to come online. Hey, look at this uranium setup. It's really coming along. Yeah, I'm really just... I've got something worked out here. It's almost as though I know what I'm doing. Almost. The meeting was a thing. Do you have to keep your face cam on the whole time during those meetings when you're remote? Or can you just be like, I'm on audio only, so you can be like this? Or, oh, hell no. Followed by the lawn mow, probably the last of the year. Yeah, you're probably right. So you can actually like be working during the meeting instead of having to like be like, oh, oh, Mine are 50-50 at work, depending on what group is in the meeting. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I was just listening and chiming in every now and then. Yeah, I'm sending emails, etc. Dude, how much is left in there? How much is left in there, Drax? Ooh. These have stopped because of this backup here. Let's pull this for a minute. 1 minute and 23 seconds. We're 7 hours in. Unbelievable. The first 7 to 9 hours, no problem. The last few hours, as most of you know, Drax. I guess I'll just let that run in there a little bit. Let's start those other machines down there. Dude, I mean, we have so much of this stuff. At one point, I just threw it all on the ground right here. Most of my meetings we actually need, I will do a cam on, but regular on the Y meetings, I don't bother. Yeah. Hard to stop you from rolling your eyes during the meeting. All right, everybody, jump up, stretch. I'm going to go have some chocolate. Drink more water. Thank you for hanging out. We've got about 5 more hours, so sit back and relax. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I know I didn't put no backseating on the title today, and I didn't make my normal backseating jokes, but like, honestly, I don't care who you are or what you're thinking. If the first question in your mind is, that could be construed as backseating, you probably shouldn't say it. I shouldn't have to keep reminding some people in this chat. I'm not going to name any names. I have a mug which says, I'm not responsible for my face when you're talking to me, and regularly get messages from my colleagues, including my boss saying, we can see your eyes rolling. Or jump out a window. Yes, Gmanda, you could just jump out a window. I'm never going to live that one down. I don't even remember saying it. That's where my brain's at. Are we there yet? Can we have, I'm hungry. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet. Huh. I forgot. Is there anything to use bad uranium in besides bullets? Fuck me, dude. I just took your backseating quote talk as inviting it. What the fuck, Jim? You said it so casually. I felt the love. Good. Good. I love all of you equally. No one is my favorite. Do. Fuel cells in U235. Did this one... I mean, if you were serious, you'd put a tag or something. I'm like 1 second from timing you out, Jim. Can't even tell you, dude. Hey, Drax, this might count as backseating, but I'll tell you anyway. Don't stay in front of don't stand in front of a moving train. Not sure, thank you. Thank you for that. Do. Did I pull that out of the bag? I did. I did. Burp, burp, burp. All right, so this appears to be doing what it wants to do at its own glacial rate. Now we're feeding this. Now we're feeding the main line into it, which means these machines should slowly start coming back online. Slowly. The whining noise that the nuclear reactor stuff makes is just awesome. It's just awesome. Yeah, we needed to poop out a couple of these. I guess we could pull that and then do this. And then go like this. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Hope that it puts it on the right side. It didn't. Hope that it puts it on the right side. It didn't, Drax. Do. Little bit of radioactiveness there. All right, that buys us a little bit more time. That buys us a little bit more time. Those machines are powering the entire base. I brought some of the coal back online because I was worried. 34. Oh. Oh. All right. You know, now that you sort of understand this process, I still think it's silly. Now that I get it, I still think it's silly. All right, let's go make some wafers. Let's make some wafers. Where are we? I was gonna do this by the plastic. This is how I got started. And then, no. I think you're silly too. I think you're silly too. I'm just waiting for like a direct message from G-Manda like, listen, I'm gonna throw you out a window, buddy. So now the train isn't bringing enough plastic. And that's because I'm doing the whole thing where like I've only got it waiting a couple of seconds, right? On a timer. Like if we loaded it and it's moving, it's like loading so slow too. All right. I was gonna steal this from here, but you know what? Excuse me. We won't steal it from here. We'll just steal it from the other side. We'll steal it from the other side. And by steal, I mean give generously to the entire factory. I haven't, in the Zoom era, like I've been on a couple, like most of the calls I've been on, like I usually, in my job before, I guess just in the last however many years, decade or so, like I've been management. So most of the time, like I'm either leading the meeting or speaking a lot. And so like I have to have my camera on. There's very few times when I get to not have my camera on. And the stuff that I've worked on recently, right? Like it's usually small meetings. So it's like 2 or 3 of us, right? That went a lot farther back than I wanted to. Do. I guess I've been lucky. I've been lucky. There's a couple of companies that I worked for once upon a time that like I wonder how they like I worked for them before, like I worked for them before COVID, and they would have never ever thought about doing remote work. But like there's a couple companies I worked for, like I was always like, you could do this job remotely. No one needs to be in this office. And I wonder how like they adapted to after COVID, and I wonder if a lot of them say they probably didn't. I think it would have been fun to see. I think it would have been fun to work at a couple of those during that time, just to see how they could like, because these were the kind of places where the boss was like, everyone needs to be here in person every day, all the time. Like, did not want you to call in from anywhere. Like, didn't want it like, you know, just was like very like old school way of thinking. And like the job was like, you'd never needed to be in the office. Didn't even need a fucking office. It was a complete waste of money. I mean, I'm management, but management of engineers. Engineers are a different breed. Cameras are only good if they show people's cats. Oh man, I just noticed we are researching Spiderton. So much fun. Yeah, I've been doing it forever. I just keep slowing down and getting sidetracked. Yay, engineers. Boom. Can we steal from here? This is gonna really fuck shit up. Where are these being put in? These are being put into the system somewhere else too. Because I have some, and they're being delivered to me. Oh, Drax. Do we not do this? They're being delivered somewhere else in the system. They're being delivered somewhere else in the system, Drax. All right, if they're being delivered somewhere else, what do we need to make these things? The copper cables, I don't think are in the system, but they could be. And we know that the electric circuits are in the system too. But maybe we make those right next to where they are. Maybe we do the... Wait for me! Which one is the... We should do it right there. Just jump off the train halfway. Get ready to die, everybody. Get ready to die. I'm in the back of the train. Should be pretty easy. Yeah, I did it. Hello. Yeah, let's do it here. My predecessor was a in the office 5 days a week, that's your job guy. And then he had kids, and suddenly it was okay if he needed to work from remote a bit. I think that like I've been very lucky most of my life. Like I worked for myself for a very long time. I worked from home in my home office. I'm a very motivated person, so I know that I'm not like, I know that I'm different from a lot of people. Like, if there's a job to do, I will do the work. I can do my work anywhere, right? Like, if I have the materials I need to do the work, I don't need to be in an office, right? And I actually think offices are not great for me. They're so fucking distracting, and there's everybody coming in to talk to you, and you're like, everyone just needs to go the fuck away for a while. I mean, I used to like do work at home before I went to the office because I knew that once I got there, I wouldn't be able to get shit done. But I also realized that a lot of people need to go. I mean, I had a couple people that worked for me in my last job that like they couldn't, like when COVID came and we had to stay at home, like they were having a hard time operating. They did not understand, like they needed to go to the office and have someone there telling them what to do and pushing them. And so like I get that too, but like I still think it should be like somehow your choice. I don't know how that works, because what happens if you can't do it? I'm super lucky. I have a full freedom and my boss lets me run my own work. We have flex time and hybrid work, so most days I work longer days, but I dip in and out in the time when I need to. I also think that like being able to work how you're the most efficient, and this isn't for every job, and I realize it's not for everyone, but like I wish it were. I wish we were grown up enough to be like, I don't care when you get the work done. Here's what I expect of you every week. You figure that shit out. If there's meetings, you got to be there. And if there's not, I mean, this is mostly white collar work, right? This isn't like if you have to be somewhere, but like, I just think it would be so much better for everyone involved. I am your typical idiot American. I can't, my last couple jobs were like 24 hours a day kind of jobs. Like I was always working, like never not working. And so like, it's hard for me then, like, you know, and not everyone else is going to do that. Right. So like, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. I think that's the other downside of working at home or for yourself, or whatever. It's like you're never not, I don't have a break between, I mean, in this job, I don't have a break between I take one day off a week, and on that day, I'm still sort of working. Don't tell Molly. That's how I run my team. Get your work done. Core hours are and I need cover between you. Work it out or I will. Work it out or I will. Dead or alive. Save a design in an automated construction. I would like to do this. Whoa, I've never done this before. Description. The most amazing build ever. What is the name of the blueprint? The Drax. 1.0. Whoops, 1.9. We switched from pre-COVID 1 day per week home office to only work from home. Only exceptions allowed to come into the office. During COVID, to come at least 4 times a month into the office. I like that, not sure. Like, if you need an office day, you should, like, I guess you should have an office day. But I think, I still don't, like, I understand how commercial real estate works. And I know that's why most of these people keep offices. But, like, I don't know how they don't look at the bottom line and go, if we cut the office and all the expenses with it, we will save $1.6 billion per quarter, right? I have no off, or if I don't do something for lunch at my desk all day. I don't think they did much more than quality of life non-DLCs. Office workspace have been reduced by 60%, so the company saves a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. So much money. But I think like these bigger companies are playing the real estate game, right? They own real estate and they need to use it. I think there's also a big concern, especially in the US, that like if everyone stops going to the office, the real estate market will collapse, right? It will collapse. A collapse. I'm amazed that bean counters couldn't get office work canceled to save cash. I mean, there's some companies that have done it, but not a lot. Not a lot. Oh, I'm fascinated to see how this is going to work. Look at how much time I just saved. My company saw a tangible decline in productivity from work from home, so they brought certain unperforming departments back in full time. Did it work, G-Manda? Did you see follow-up on that? Like, did it like bring the people back? I would adapt to a 4 to 3 week. What didn't it like? Oh, we're short on these buildings. Assemblers. I don't actually want them to be building this. I want them to be building... I guess it doesn't matter. What is it like? Shift. No. Supposedly they are now working. I think it's been a manager issue the whole time. Yeah. Like, that's the kind of thing too where like they make the change and then no one follows up and they're like, yeah, it got better. It got a lot better. It was better. Can I see the data? No, it's better. Okay, that's all you need to know. It's better, okay? It's better. That's all you need to know. I've never... In my last job, I didn't mandate us to come back to the office. But most of us had to be... We had to be... You had a couple of times a week where you needed to be there. And it was different because we were football. So most of the people that work for me are huge football fans. And so you're not going to show up. You're in it. You're in it because you enjoy the sport and that's your passion. So like, but I know that I had a couple people that I needed to spend more time with and I needed them to be there. And I would set meetings to get them to come and like see where they were at. Meanwhile, I only go in 1 day a week because our group outperforms. Nice. All the big companies now have mandated back to work, right? All of them. All of them have mandated back to work. And like the big, huge companies, I just don't know, like, they're not very good at managing shit without, like, they're not very good at managing their people, period, because it's too big. Because it's too big. All right, what do we need? We need plastic. We can steal these dudes. This is a 3-part system, so this is something that Drax hasn't put together yet. One of these belts is doing their own thing, right? One of these belts is doing this. We're gonna have to do some belt management here, I think. I have 100% work from home policy in my employment contract. That's blind. That's brilliant. Blind. That's brilliant. Americans, an employment contract? What's that? Well, that's a contract between you and your employer. Well, that sounds amazing. I have worked many companies and I've never had a contract. And of course, and then in Denmark, you can't work without a contract. I mean, I don't know. Most of the people most of the people I know, like throughout the course of my career, no one's had a contract. It is not a thing in America unless you're like, maybe big corporations. I haven't worked. I mean, I even worked for government and I didn't have a contract. Yeah. We did away with labor laws in America. The corporations won the last round. Now it's time for the workers to try again. All right, so my contract's just union related. It's pulling teeth to get a raise in America. The respect for labor in America is about this much. And the labor doesn't know it. That's the problem. Like, if labor in America realized how much power they had to do and change things, like, it would be a different place. It would be a different place. But they don't. They're all scared. Labor laws just get in the way of profits. Exactly, blind. At will. Yeah. At will. I like there's states too where it's like you can just fire somebody without any cause. You can just be like, yep, we don't want you anymore. Goodbye. The fuck, dude. All right, so we need to drop these in. I primarily work from home and go in only when absolutely needed. It's silly when our small team is all in the office and we still sit in Zoom meetings with each other. Oh, cat, that's a delight. That is a delight. That's a delight. I primarily... Oh, wait. I already read that. You already read that, Drax. I've seen that, and it shocks me. Shocks me. We combine things onto this, but I don't think that's the case. Let's just do this to start. Keep it in the network. Keep it in the network, Drax. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. The bugs just keep attacking, but nothing seems to be like sideways. Our guns seem to be taking care of it. Our conference room allows Zoom for a few out of the area to join. Some are getting better doing that at least. The state I'm employed in can get in trouble for firing the wrong reason, but they can legally fire for no reason, so that's what they do. Yes. You just have a set of reasons. I mean, the state I last worked in, the last 2 states I worked in, as long as you had the right reasons, which was easy to come up with, you'd be fine. And then, like, even people I know, this makes me just sick to my stomach. Even people I know that have been fired. People I know have been fired, and like they could have gone, but there's no way they were gonna win. There's no way they were gonna win. You'd have to hire a lawyer. You'd have to pay them out, and by the time it like got done, you'd probably be out of pocket so much that like it wouldn't like. Unless you've got a rock solid thing, like it's just really, really sad. It's really, really sad. This is what our hospital pharmacy does. We huddle around 4 or 5 computers around the department watching the Zoom meeting from our boss, who's in the office 15 feet away. Wait, what? My friend was forced to go to an office every day despite the entire team they worked from being in a different office. Oh, wow. The hybrid option in our meeting space is terrible and probably purposefully designed that way to make people come in person. Thanks for the cats. All right, so this one's gonna grab plastic, and we want, I don't know, a couple hundred in here. And this one's gonna grab wiring, which I'm not convinced. There he is. Thank you for keeping Santa going. Fall Santa is with us. This one's gonna keep wiring, and I'm convinced that I don't actually think wiring is in the system. Unfilled request. I don't think it is. So we may have to. 1 item is destroyed and 2 entities got. Oh no. How'd they get in there? Shit, they destroyed. Did they destroy a pump jack? Bunch of dicks, man. That's so far away. All right, there's the plastic. Where is it going to output the 1 item, I think is the question. What do we need? Oh, that is in the system. Holy shit. That is in the system, Drac says. Why can't I... Yeah, I don't want to put 200 in there. Where did it put it? It put it on the outer belt. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's wire coming. Just not coming very fast. When they moved the pharmacy to where it is, they got rid of the space for meetings and for breaks. Seriously? There's no meeting room? Isn't that like, didn't your union allow that? There should be room for that. That should be illegal. Except use of employee time, I'm sure. Very productive meetings. There's all sorts of like, there's probably all sorts of laws to protect workers in America that no one pays any attention to. We'd have to book a meeting room, which is always overbooked, so we Zoom meetings. I guess it makes sense. If it works, right? If it works, it works. So it's where did it go? Oh, it went right there. Wait, where did I say it went? Shit, Drax. Wait, where did I say? I'm like, I'm sleeping. It's on the outer belt. So we need to put the green ones on the inner belt. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. Right? Totally simple. Totally simple. We can probably pull that off like, if you take out this shitty one and you go like under like that, and then we just run another pole like right there, and then we're gonna need to grab it. So these needs outs. Wait, do these not have outs, Drax? You can't reach it. Holy shit. All right. No, 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 no. Let's just do this. That's not the right one. How about this? Power for everybody. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no company allows first-class train tickets, but wasting a dozen people's time on 4-hour Zoom calls is fine. Since we always have changing schedules or rotating schedules, you can go months without being at a mandatory monthly meeting. I always thought the way to curtail useless meetings is to charge the department per head hour for meetings. Make it some of the most of their budget and watch how fast it fixes itself. Meetings are the only overused because they are free. I used to put time limits on meetings, and I used to make everyone stand in my weekly meeting. No one wants to fucking stand the whole goddamn meeting, so everyone came prepared. Everyone had their shit together, and we got it done. Because it was 9 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday, and you had to stand as long as we were going to stand in there. That doesn't always work, and it did make the meeting half of the normal time. And there was always people that were like whining and complaining, and I'm like, why are you not standing? Why are you not standing? I don't like standing either. Let's be done with this bullshit. Do. Let's be done with this bullshit. I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work. We just gotta put in some more, like... I'm not saying it's the most efficient. Oh no, Drax. That's bad news. Hold on. Use filters. Red. I think this is gonna work, Drax says. Let's make some red chips, shall we? I work in higher education. The answer to the problem is always forming 3 committees to look into it. Let's form a committee. And then report back in 6 to 18 months. We have our corporate meetings after hours, so they're paying overtime for non-salary folks to attend. They are much quicker. Are your meetings ever productive? Super productive. Super productive. My meetings in Denmark, everyone loves to sit and chat. So the meeting in Denmark usually starts with everyone talking about you spend the first 30 minutes talking about your personal life. That's just how it goes. And then you can get to the meeting. And then everybody needs to be heard from. I think your problem here, Drax, is that it needs to connect over. It needed to enter here, I guess. Which I think we can actually do. Hold on. I guess I could loop it. I don't know what the better alternative is here. Loop it or not loop it. I think that's fine. It makes a loop. Do. What's in there now? Nothing? Oh, you can't put those in there. Boop. Put some blues in there. All right, so now there are red chips in the system. Only good meetings are fika meetings in Sweden, where you're just drinking coffee. You're just drinking some coffee. I achieved what I wanted to achieve here, finally, 7 hours, 40 minutes later. Coffee and baked goods, yeah. A fika. My partner has those. That's what she calls her meetings when she meets with people. Do. It doesn't need to be, it needed to be this color though, right? These are the ones that makes contents available for the logistics network. Yeah. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. All right, now we can offset our things with that one. I ran the wrong way. Should we pull some more drones? Drax, there's a thing I want to backseat you on, and I feel like I'm going to explode if I don't. It's a super tiny thing. That's what everyone always says. I mean, why? 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 Why do you, why? What will it change in the grand scheme of things? Will it make me a better player? Everyone always says it's small, and then they're like, nothing. Nothing. Do. I think what we should do for you folks that are long-term players. I mean, I'm sure there's like a billion things I'm doing that are super annoying to someone who has like hundreds and hundreds of hours in this game, right? Well, people have described watching me play this game as painful, which there's a couple of times where there's a couple of times in my life where I realized that I always thought I was a gamer, but what I realized is that I'm not the same gamer as everybody else. Controversial opinion, but I think people can do things differently from the way I would do things. Gasp. I just think, like, I'm not sure. Like, I've watched, I guess my only, like, a way to, like, be able to understand this is, like, I've watched some vintage story players, and I'm like, oof, man, that's gonna, like, I watched a couple vintage story players, and most of the time, like, when I'm, like, thinking about backseating, I'm thinking, like, it would be so much easier for them if they would just do this because the winter is going to be rough, right? And I also think, like, I really, especially new players, I want them to love the game, so I want them to, like, not have the same problem I have. But I usually keep my mouth shut. I always do, unless they ask. And even when people ask me to backseat, I'm like this. I don't feel good about this, right? I mean, if they're really struggling. The last backseating I did was with Dell. I don't remember what the hell game she was playing. She was really struggling. And I actually helped. And I felt dirty for like 24 hours afterwards. 24 hours. Controversial opinion, but I think you can go fly a kite out of the window. G-Mando, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Blind, I don't know. Like, here's my problem. Like, right? Like, a part of me says yes, but as soon as I say one of you can tell me something, then there's going to be about 17 other people that are like, well, cool. Since he was able to tell you that one thing, I want to tell you two things that drive me crazy. The triangles are back. They're gone. Nothing to worry about here. I've enjoyed the system that I've got set up that I'm pretty sure is going to railroad me later. That, like, it just takes care of itself now. The walls just take care of themselves now. Why didn't I do that sooner? I mean, like, I think also the part of the thing that, like, I'm never going to be very good at this game. I'm never going to be great at this game, right? I'm never going to be great at this game. And if you've come here to watch me be great at a game, I'm not quite sure what the fuck you're doing here. Have you not been paying attention? I'm just screaming it out the window so I feel better. Like, and see, like, here's the thing. Like, you're like, I don't want you to feel that way, obviously. I don't want you to have that feeling. And also, like, I'm horribly interested to hear what this amazing thing is you're going to tell me. Do not tell me. Just so I can be like, are you fucking kidding me? But I'm not going to do it. And now we've talked about it too much. Jim has a hard time with this. He has a hard time with this. He thinks he's doing good. He doesn't understand. And I don't think he ever will. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, someone is like, I don't want your help. And you're like, but I'm trying to help you and it should be a good thing. And I'm like, but that's okay. I don't need your help. But it's a good thing. And I'm like, but I'm not asking for your help, right? Like, that's the thing. That's the thing about backseating that's so hard for everyone to understand, right? Like, if I want your help, I'll ask for it. Like, there's plenty of streams you can go watch where someone will be like, Tell me how to play this game. I have 10 years that I often sits next to me. I know how bad it is. I have a 10-year-old. I just sometimes have a hard time telling if you're serious about something or just joking. I'm never serious about things. Wait. Think of it. How did you learn the game? By trying and failing, I guess? And did you enjoy it? I don't think, like, I think I could have played this game. I am playing this game. Some of you have definitely helped. Some of you have definitely been like, I've definitely moved forward where I wouldn't have moved forward, but you like let it slip out. Right? I would have been fine without any of your help. I would have figured it out. Sooner or later, I would have figured it out. Or I would have asked. I would have gotten frustrated and been like, you know what? I can't figure out why the fuck it does that. And I would have asked. But until that time, like, I mean, let's be clear. The game is just a backdrop for Drac's talking. AI Drac shows no emotion. It is all serious. Oh my god. I'm going to jump the shark and backseat the backseaters. If a creator doesn't want backseating and you're backseating inclined, type the tip into the tutorial script, and once you've got enough there, make a video so folks that wanted tips can benefit from them. He should just be normal. We still need to discuss the perfect stream ratios. I know. I try, fail, then search the internet for answers when I play games. Yeah, Kat, I mean, I think it's the same way. Like, I am not, I think everyone knows this. I am not a perfection gamer. I'm not a ratio gamer. I'm not a math gamer. I'm a gamer who, like, puts the shit together, and if it works, I'm like, see? It totally works. Is it efficient? No. Right? Since Drax makes a lot of tutorials, what you're saying is Drax likes a backseat. I am the backseater, but at will, just like the great states of America. I am an at-will backseater. You need to min-max more your work on your micro. True. I'm saying his channel no, I'm saying he channels it in a good way. I don't have. That's not in me, though. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have whatever that is to try to tell someone how to do it. That's not me. It might have been me when I was younger, but I just like. I don't need that. If they're really struggling and they ask, then I'm more than willing to help just because they need it. But like, I don't show up to a stream going, let's see how I can help this person today. I don't. I'm watching because they're entertaining, because I like them. I mean, half the time I have no idea what they're doing, so that helps too. Oh, ho, 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 what's going on here? Ho, ho, look at all this green! Do, 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 do. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Looks like we got an unfriendly asshole. Yeah, I don't want to keep harping on it. We're going to keep having this conversation over and over again. I just think it's funny how we have the same conversations with the same people, and they're like, I don't understand why it's like this. I mean, I'm not the only streamer who feels this way. I know this. I mean, some streams have like giant titles at the top that's like, go away, backseaters. Go away. I'm drinking the water. He's an old delusional now. Their suffering is his entertainment. I'm not even paying attention to stream half the time. I just like the background noise. Yeah, PA. Me too. I'll never backseat you because I know nothing about the games you play. And I stop asking questions about games because sometimes that comes across as sneaky attempts to backseat. That's a tough one, Kat. That's a real fucking tough one, right? Because, like, if you wanted to learn a game, like, I'm okay. Like, I think this game is not the appropriate game to ask questions, right? Like, how does this work or what does that work? Because I don't know that either. But I think in a game that I have lots of hours in, like say Venture Story, I'm always welcome for questions, right? I think it depends on the game you're playing. If it's a game where you know a lot, I'm more than happy to answer questions and help. But like this game, like I know as much as you do, Kat. Oh, I can do some backseating. So do you like backseat drivers? No. Whenever there's a backseat driver, I always say to them, listen, if you want to fucking do this, come up here and do it yourself. Because, like, I would be happy to let you drive this car. How does the green stuff do? Does it go boom already? God, we need to. I just added another machine instead. We're making a nuke before we stop today. Sorry, I really didn't want to make it into such a huge thing. If I think I have something to add, I ask if it's okay to do so. And then the answer is no, and no answer. Then I just shut up about it. No, Blind, you're fine. You're fine. So my favorite ice cream, why is it lemon? No. I don't mind having this conversation. There's not a part of me that isn't like, oh, whatever. Like I always learn something new. Someone else always adds something to the conversation, which is helpful too. I thank you for asking. It's not personal. Like, I think what we've done in the past too is if someone wants to share something and they want people to know, like I'm always key if you want to put it in Discord and just put like, you know, the spoilers on it. So if people want to read it, they can, and other people don't, they don't. That's fine too. Speak of the devil. Speak of the backseating devil. Here he is. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic, better known as Drax Fantastic. We have to pause. We've got to pause. His ears were burning. I know. Killa said this is the best place for Factorio dubs. I mean, hey, buddy, got to grab some lunch. Hope the Factorio is treating you well. I mean, it is treating me awesome. It's treating me awesome. Yeah, if you want to know about the game Factorio, you've come to the wrong stream. I am a first-time player. I'm like less than 100 hours at this point, or a little over. We've been playing for a few months. I play a bunch of different games. And factory games are just one of my favorites. I'm not great at them, but I do enjoy them. They tickle that one part of the brain, right? They tickle that one part of the brain. No backseating welcome. Yeah, no backseating, everybody. Everybody, I'm a new player, and I appreciate it. Hello, what were you playing? I actually don't know what you were playing, which is surprising to just not me, but everybody else. I hope whatever it is you were doing was fun. I was playing Age of Wonders 4. Age of Wonders 4. I only played Age of Wonders and Age of Wonders 2. I never made it to 4. Like I was just like, I'm more of like a play those retro versions of it. So like that's where I'm at. Welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time here, I am a full-time streamer, a creator of many things here on Twitch and YouTube. We make guides and Let's Plays. We do a little streaming from time to time. And while I don't have the cold technical play style of Killa, I do enjoy playing games, and I do enjoy hanging out with people and talking on the internet. Boom. I don't know what they're talking about. We were talking about backseaters, and we switched to ice cream, which is a good switch. It's a good switch. If you're new to the channel, remember that all streamers need your follows. They're free. They're anonymous here. So if you don't want everyone to know your name, but you want me to know your name, it's a perfect way to meet each other. I can't stress enough that if you go to a new channel, you should hit the follow button. So much of how we make money and how we get game keys and pretty much everything we do is kind of based on that number. And so it's free to you, and it helps the streamer out. It helps the streamer. We haven't watched should we watch the trailer? I'm going to watch the trailer and drink more water. Here's a little bit about me and my love of bears. I'll see you in 90 seconds.
Drax?
Drax, you're going to be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drac's Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! We also play a game called Vintage Story. I don't know. I don't think Killa's played Vintage Story. It's probably just, it's a really challenging game, and I know he likes to draw a line. I know he likes to draw a line when it comes to games like that. But yeah, that's us. That's us. Thank you for coming in, Killa. Thank you for the raid. I do a 12-hour stream once a month. I wasn't going to do one this month, and we decided we'd do it. And so we decided we'd do 12 hours of Factorio, which isn't going to be 12 hours of Factorio. It's going to be more like, I spoke for an hour at the beginning. We're about 6 hours into the gameplay, and I'll probably finish with like Deep Rock Galactic, because like the last 2 hours of the 12-hour stream, Deep Rock Galactic Survivors is always hard. Like, it's just like, it's late for me. And so, I know that maybe everyone doesn't realize, but like talking 12 hours straight and like keeping active, it tires you. It tires you. Hi, Gray. I always like to test to see if the streamer's still about. Like, I know Killa had to run, and like I always like, especially somebody that I know, like, can you just like, the Vintner, the Winter Vintner, the Vintner Vinter. He is a very good. Yeah, to be more positive. I've seen a lot of people play it and pick up that game, and he has done an amazing job picking it up and playing it and like learning it, and like I love that he loves the game as much as I do, and whenever you hear him speak of it and when he's playing it, like he's always so energized, right? And he's I mean, if anything, he's been an amazing force to get more people to play the game, and that makes me very happy. Yeah, for sure. I had a buddy who insisted Deep Rock Galactic was the best game ever. Thank you for the follow. He actually bought it from an entire playgroup and to get us to try it. Everyone else hated it. Oh, I like Deep Rock Galactic. We're going to play Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, which is like the bullet time one, or bullet heaven, bullet time, you know what I'm talking about. It's like Vampire Survivors. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. If you haven't seen it, it's worth sticking around for in the final hour or two. He mostly just screams at Bowtorn. I mean, we all scream at Bowtorn. I don't have a strong opinion on it, but I do believe it to be divisive. Oh, no. Don't forget, he's also good at screaming and dying in VS. Yes, bullet hell, bullet time, bullet heaven. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. I got Deadly Days Road Trip today. More my jams than DRGS. All right. Bullet heaven. Yes, bullet heaven. I played a couple of these bullet heaven games. I played the Jotun game, the one that came out a couple of weeks ago. They're fun. Bullet Storm. I don't scream at Bowtorn. I just run at them and stab them because they're weak, puny baby monsters. They are not very bright. They're not bright and they're easy to kill. Yeah, I mean, like once you see them, if you can get at them, go after them, right? Deep Rock Galactic American Eagle Edition. I don't like the sound of the temporal storm, and I actually got a mod to get rid of it. And I do a weekly let's play on YouTube, and so like I talk about it all the time. I hate the noise, and I'm always make the noise when I say it. I'm always like wah, wah, whenever I'm like, oh, all right, everybody, thank you for coming. Everyone, we heard the Vard sound, so we can leave. Vard, hi, welcome in. And the person was like, Drax, you hate the sound of it, the wah, wah, and yet you say it all the time. So you actually say it more than you actually hear it, which makes it worse. And they're right. I don't know if that stuck together. There's so many names for the genre, and no one can agree on which is correct. Vampire survival-like is probably the most common at this point. I think that one makes it so everyone knows what it is, right? Back from a birthday party, wanted to pop in to hear how it's going. Vard, do you know what KD is? It's going great. It's going great. We've been all over the place today. You look like that guy. You look like a guy that likes D&D. Am I right? You know, man, I appreciate you saying that I look like a guy who likes D&D. That makes me feel good in my heart. But somehow it missed me. The whole D&D thing missed me. For some reason in my SP, boat turns are still aggressive despite setting everything to passive. I do like the walk-on from Bard. I do too. Wait, Beard, they're still attacking even though they're passive? Maybe it's just you. Maybe. MDK? No, I don't think that. I needed like a D7D. I have no idea. Kraft mac and cheese. Yes. KD, it returns. They're hitting a wall somewhere and doing damage that's not getting repaired. I guess they're hitting a wall in a couple of different places. This is the same place that they were like, oh, it's gonna get, they took the gun turret out. They took a gun turret out. I think they're just being nice and giving me ample targets for testing weapons and combat overhaul mod. Wait, you installed the combat overhaul mod and the guys are passive? I missed the shift 7. Okay, never heard of it. KD, yeah, and you've heard of macaroni and cheese, right? So we had this whole conversation. That was the longest. That was the longest of all of them, right? And in Canada, it's called KD. That's okay. Nobody's perfect. I mean, I like Dungeons and Dragons. I just never got into it. It doesn't make any sense. I've said this a million times. I don't understand, like, how it missed me, because like everything about my life should have put me directly in its crosshairs, but somehow it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Yeah, I don't need them to hit me to know how the melee changes work. Beard. We also talked about religion, politics, and backseating. Been a very relaxing, non-confrontational stream. Yeah, very, very relaxing. We talk about everything here. There's nothing guns too. We did. There's nothing off topic. There's nothing off topic. I don't know that, like, I think probably we scare away a lot of people, but I think if you're here for honest conversation, open conversation, then you're in the right place. It prompted pics in the Discord. No one has been upset at all today. I mean, I didn't talk about throwing someone out a window. Mac and cheese, yes, but not tasted the true American one. Well, I think you're probably okay. I think you're probably okay not picking up the true American one. Where are they doing this? It's up here somewhere. Ours is Canadian. I was not backseating even. He just said he was going to throw me out a window. I wish someone can we clip that so I know where the hell it is? How long ago was that? 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. I know you're busy, guy, but if you want to experience D&D and be super willing to run remote one shot for a party of your choosing. I mean, I would love that. I would love someone to teach me that. I think I would enjoy it. I was just told to jump out of a window. If you could travel back in time, when would you go? I mean, I'd go back 30 minutes ago. Not get so crazy about backseating. Knox put a helpful pic in your box, Drax, in Discord. I look forward to seeing that.
Hey, Doc, you
Roads.
better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Now where are they? Where we're going? Oh shit, they're inside the base. They're inside the base! And we are not even anywhere. They're inside the oil. How did they get inside the oil base, those little shitheads? How'd you guys get in here? Drax?
Hey, Drax.
Yeah,
seems
man.
super dangerous.
Super dangerous. Super dangerous. That's like such a quick run, too. That's such a quick run. You can clip the VODs now. You can. You can. I would go back 5 hours when you said jump out a window and clip it. I feel bad that I can't come up with a defensive joke about the idea of going out a window. Drax on putting out fires on duty. Yep. Drax is like trying to focus. Ooh, 14 seconds to the break. I think I'm gonna have to pause it. Because they're gonna destroy everything down there. Can you remove the pause out of the way? We can, but that doesn't really help us. Wait, can you scroll in and then pause it and then move it out of the way? Kind of dark. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. We got to take a quick break on Twitch. I'm back with more Factorio after the break.
Time
Hi.
to make the donuts.
I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Welcome back, everybody. Halloween shirts came in. Halloween shirts came in. I got a sticker too. I just had an epiphany about this mug. I just had an epiphany. I should have put a giant whale here, and on the other side it should say "Why whales?" Come on, Drax. Come on, Drax. Why whales? Yeah, I'm excited. I got two shirts with Halloween for me. I got 2 shirts from Dell for Halloween. And then I think I have one. I know I have one from Molly, and I think I have another one. So like I have like 6 Halloween shirts for the month of October. I think I can wear a Halloween shirt every day. I think I wear a Halloween shirt every day. Can you put on the bottom of the cup so when you drink it, they can discover why whales? That'd be amazing. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. All right, if we don't get down there, it's so far away. I don't even know like where the hell the train is that's gonna take us there. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. I think we can get in this train. Hi, let's go. They look good. I'll bring one out on the break. It's too bad those robots can't carry you. Yeah, right. 17, 18. They're destroying the whole goddamn thing down there. They're destroying the whole thing down there. No, I almost ran myself over. That would have been some classic Drax. This is the train that goes down there, right? I think this is it. It is on the other side of the world. It's on the other side of the world. The bugs are like, let me pick the one place that he will always never be. Let's go there. I just made it better down there too, like, right? Like, I just like put better defenses, right? Teleporters when. Don't get hit by the train, Drax. All right, are you ready to die? I wonder how many bugs there are. Well, they might have destroyed the train. Do. Oh, there's a fire. There's a flamethrower. How did that guy not do the work? Did you see that? We got here just to see the flamethrower going. That was brilliant. Oh, the guns are out of bullets. That's part of the problem. The guns are out of bullets. That's part of the problem. Can you make a Jeep or something you can keep in your pocket? You can make, yeah, they're cars and stuff, but I'm so bad at driving that I'm just better to walk. The spider thing we're getting is pretty cool. I've seen people using that. 11. 4 more pump jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 of those. Drax. 1, 2, 3. And some more of that. Show me the pipes. Oh shit. Wait, how did you come in here? Where did they come from? Oh, they breached a wall right here. This part of the map is not very well protected by Drax. Can't even drive in the game. Fully dedicated to the European lifestyle. Yeah, I haven't driven a car in like 3 years, and I'm trying to keep up with that. Well, we don't have enough resources.
Why are you like this?
Yeah, why?
Why?
Dude? Why? We don't have enough resources to do what we need down here. This is gonna suck. Backseating redacted. Hi, Mordrex. How are you? I wish I didn't need a car. Yeah, I think everybody.
Many Bothans died.
Many Bothans died.
Bring us this information.
I think like once you stop having a car, if you could live your life without a car, like, and maybe not everyone's like this. A lot of people.
A resource colony
timing.
ahead.
Perfect
Buildings
timing.
on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Not sure on YouTube says, let me backseat a bit, Drax. They're coming through the hole in the wall. Dav, thank you. I'm good. How you doing, Drax? I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Porgs and Spaces here. When did I miss that? I missed a bunch of chat back there. I apologize, everybody. I try to read chat, but when it's that fast, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Many pump jacks died to bring us this information. I am well. I'm doing my monthly 12-hour stream, and it was like a rough start to the day, and like this is doing a good job of keeping my mind off of it, but like every break I'm like I'm here, Drax. I came in with Killer's Raid. Yeah. Good. Sorry, you were monologuing about driving. Go on. No, I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm done. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? They're coming from here. We just need a little artillery, right? We just need a little light artillery. Wait. Do I have enough to build artillery? Did we repair everything down here? We need a gun and a laser. Bring on the nukes! We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the nukes. We're gonna do the nukes. Let's build one of those. I think part of the problem too is that like the guns ran out of bullets. The guns ran out of bullets. There's too many bugs. There was too many bugs, Drax. Like, what the hell is that gun doing there? Better. You know what? There's no logistic network all the way the hell down here, Drax. What were you thinking? What were you thinking, my man? I can build 3 of them. I can build 3 of them. Yeah, we're gonna do. So we've probably got enough like of the green to build a couple of nukes. What are you weirdos doing? Do. What are you weirdos doing? All right. I mean, there's a part of me that's fascinated to hear what this hot take that Blind Coder is going to give us. But I don't know that I'm fascinated enough to actually know. Your character's in the way. Your character's in the way. Can't see shit. Hi. Now you made me think of it again. Ha ha! Oh my god, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Drac's gonna make a boom boom. Yeah, at some point. At some point. Do. Wait, I thought I made another one of those. I didn't. Drax, we're gonna be out of shit is what's gonna happen here. We're gonna be out of shit. Out of like, I mean, we have to go back anyway. Why does it have to be so, why do we have to be so far away? Why are you always so far away? Hi, I would like to run the smallest one of these. The power lines in this game are laughable. They're laughable. I don't make it any better by doing like stupid shit like that either. All right, I've got artillery ready to go. I'm sure that's gonna go well. I guess we should put some bullets in this gun. Yeah, we gotta put bullets. You're not gonna get bullets from logistics, right? I had one of those on me. I should have brought it. How far do we think? I wonder if logistics goes all the way down here. Probably not. Probably not. This is a really long way to do this. We need to finish this wall, and we need to clean these bugs. This is our nuke target right here. This is our nuke target. Last time I played Factorio in 2023, I think, I had a mod that let upgrade power lines so that they could just span 100 tiles. Yeah, I just think it's such a weird, it's such, like, it's almost as if they've made it so that it's always one short of where you need it. I mean, I'm not saying they're doing that on purpose, but they're doing that on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. I mean, I don't like power lines in Satisfactory either. Like, I'd like to see just it being connected to the. We're out of steel. I'd like to see it connected to just like the like through the foundation. I don't understand why it has to be the way it is. All right, we got a laser. A laser. We have to go back. We're out of things. And then this is where they've been hitting. Hopefully they'll continue to hit right where we want them to hit. Oh, perfect. The train's here. Take me back. Get space age, use quality power poles. They have more supply area and longer reach. I didn't even look at the Factorio directory today. How about Steam cards so I could have enough credit for it? But Deadly Days road trip. Talk to me about where this is. Oh boy. This is going to be a lot of fun, Drax. It's probably the closest here, right? It's not going anywhere. Well, is it come down here? Oh, it is here. I guess that's not too far. That's probably better. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. How am I supposed to reach it? There's all these trees in the way. Oh, how are you gonna get power out here? I'm out of power. I'm out of power. I can't do anything what I'm doing here. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. 5 broken things. They keep railing on that up there too. I wonder if someone made a foundation power mod for Factorio. I haven't seen one, but I haven't looked well. I haven't seen one either. When I made a Satisfactory mods video, I don't remember seeing that one. I feel like that would have been something I would have paid attention to. Hello, everybody. Yesterday's Factorio patch added circuit connections to splitters, and it's glorious. I haven't played this game enough to read the patch notes and have them make any sense to me. Don't get trapped, Drax. I'm that tiny little thing down there. You see me. I'm not convinced that we fixed the problem with the science either, by the way. Oh. How many do we need? Holy shit. This is the science. We can make 4 atomic bombs. This is gonna go swimmingly. Swimmingly. I'm not sure that we should trust you with this much power, Drax. This seems very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Was it a lot quicker than I thought? Did I fall asleep? Hello? Do. Atomic bombs. You say hi, Jenny. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Okay. They're redoing all of this. It never went grayscale? I thought I saw it go grayscale. Huh. Why do I have so much coal in my bags, I wonder? Later I'm gonna be like, I need a couple pieces of coal. Nope, didn't. And the voice thing changed though, right? Sound mod work though, alright. Well, the thing that changes the picture is running. Well, you know what? If you can get 50% of it right. If you can get 50% of it right. Jenny, I owe you a phone. I owe you a phone redeem. I think we can do another one of these. I think we can do another one of these. Perfect is the enemy of good. I gotta believe that this is running down here. Oh yeah, holy shit. Holy shit, but it's not backing up yet. Alright. Alright, building nuclear bombs, everybody. We're building the bombs. I appreciate the thought, though. Well, but I want to know, like, why? I wonder what it was doing. I wonder if it just got stuck open or something. The problem is, like, where this thing's at. It's hard to get, like, into the microphone. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Here we go. There it goes. I don't know why it wasn't working. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? We're going to nuke the bugs. We're going to nuke all of them. Do you hear me? It's going to start here and it's going to end there. I don't know why it didn't work. I don't know why it wouldn't work. All right, everyone. I'm going to lie down. Hope you all have a blast, though. Blind, thank you for hanging out. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I know. I'm standing in nowhere land here. All right, so like this is the one thing that is like our biggest success in this run is that this is actually running. Is nuking bugs normal in Factorio? I mean, Borgs, I'm a new player, so maybe. I mean, it seems normal, right? Gonna nuke them from space. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. I'm doing my part. All right, it looks like we got 4 bombs. We need some more logistics to bring it down there. We can build some more of those. And I wanted to hold on while we're here before I forget again. There are 2 things I want to look at. Logistics robots. And why it's not going. How do you deliver the bomb? I'm a bit nervous about that given that I've seen anything in this game I would want to deliver a nuclear bomb with. It looks like it's through a rocket launcher. Doesn't that seem totally safe? It looks like it's through a rocket launcher. Totally safe. I lost you run after killing the final boss when collecting the loot and walking into the final extraction. No! No! Hey, Drax. Hey, Drax. Yeah. This seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. What The fuck is going on here? Why is it stopped again? Not enough power? Yep. We've got a power problem. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Also, does nuking bugs help you in the long run since they get mad about pollution? I mean, it definitely does not help you. And we know you have a good experience with nuking or bombing at all. I am very good at bombing. I'm very good at bombing. Remember 7 hours ago when you said, whatever I have unlimited power. Unlimited power! This was limping me along, and I think it's failing. I think that's part of the problem here. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. He has nuclear, so it's kind of true. Except for it seems to be failing me right now. And my backup coal generators are not doing me any good either. That's not what I wanted to happen. That's not what I wanted to happen. Let's do this. Let's play this game. For Drax. I don't get it. What the hell happened? Something's not wrong. He's uranium, but I think he hasn't turned into civil power yet, or at least it's not to scale. Yeah, I don't necessarily know. I had the ratios at one point, like, that made sense to me, but that was weeks and weeks and weeks ago, and since then I think I've just been like, bullshitting. I've been bullshitting, but now we got a problem. Let's stop. The science has stopped. But it. Like, we're fine on the power front. We're fine on the power front, or at least it looks like we're fine on the power front, right? Brrr. Dig the bugs, maybe destroy the power line? No, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. These things are generating 80 megawatts. We just got a deficit, right? I've been like writing checks my body can't cash. I've been putting all of those like upgraders in there, like without even thinking about adding more power. So like we've been doubling down on power consumption and not adding any new power. Which is, you know, just like me. It's just like me. We've got some more room here. I don't know. Let's see if I can break this, right? That was fast. That was fast. Can we come down here and go like this so we can walk in between it? And then, yeah, we're still not doing anything. At some point, we're gonna have to deal with all of the waste we're creating. But you know what? We'll bury it. We should be able to bury it in a mountain. Can we get away with that. Pour it on the bugs. Yeah, they love it. Brrr. I don't think I can do what I want to do here, though. Stop talking. I know we're dying. Oh, I think they're in. I think they're once again. My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. I think we're once again in trouble down there. All right, we gotta take the band-aid off and do it the hard way here. We'll run water in here. Here. I guess that's a good question too. Like, are all the things they are? I think I missed a water connection. Oh, I think I missed a water connection right here. Hilarious. Hilarious. I hear you. There we go. I hear you, but I don't know what to say to you. They're getting smarter about hitting parts of the wall that, like, I don't have a gun on. Like, can you hit the part of the wall where the gun is? That would be great. I think this is up here. That would be amazeballs. Oh, he did. He finally moved to a part of the wall where the gun was. You need a gun wall. Wait, how are they not hitting them? He was like hitting right here. They're testing the walls, Drax. They're looking for the problem. Oh, this is where he is. Hi, friend. Hi, buddy. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Remember, like, earlier when I was like, everything's great. We don't have anything to worry about. I don't tend to like the bug mechanics, so I play with them kind of nerfed a bit. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, I've said it before, I think they're good for stream. Are they inside again? God damn it. They're inside again. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 doo. Yeah, the bugs are content. The bugs are definitely content. Oh, no, here they come. What they don't know is that I have a nuclear device now. Did I fix my power problems? You sure did, Drax. We fixed the power problems. Is the science picked back up again? It hasn't. What the fuck? I feel like we should have had that spider 10 years ago. I just keep losing focus. I'm coming down there. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Where the hell is it? Do. Maybe we're not making one of these. Red, green, military, blue. Feels like they're all here, right? We're missing military science packs. All right, that's the problem. That's the problem. Let's go. Thank you for the stream. I'm going to have a nap. Not sure if I'll be back before the end. Nimble, thank you so much. Thank you for giving some of the best content of the day, and I'm not joking. You've brought me joy, my friend. Thank you. You brought me joy. Yes, we're coming. We can't run any faster. I took a train for you. Oh, this is a train I built and it's just sitting there. Need to get Nox to make KD emote. Yes. I love it. I love it. I'm coming down there and hell's coming with me. And hell's coming with me. I mean, they could have just walked around this giant gap in the wall, Drax. Your days are numbered. I mean, these are the dudes we're gonna nuke. These are the dudes we're gonna nuke. I can't wait to. I'm gonna nuke myself. There is a 100% chance Drax blows himself up. That's happening in just mere moments. Just as soon as I tell these sons of bitches where to go. Two of them. They came through the same spot. They came through the same spot. How many did they destroy? 3. Should have built some more of these before coming down here. That could be a good transition to the next game. We wouldn't make fun of all of you at all. No, like, yeah, well, you know what? I'm used to nuking myself. I'm used to nuking myself. What is the problem here? One of these power lines, which we should have made more of. I need to make these, like... We need these power lines to be made somewhere local and then shipped to us. One more of these hole in the grounds. Looks like we're probably out of this. This isn't being shipped to me either, which is weird. So you guys did jack all. They got past you. They got past you. They're not going to get past you for very much longer. Did we repair everything? What's missing? Oh, pumps and... Oh, they took out the damn... They took out the damn oil thing. How many? 2? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they took out the train's carriages too. Those guys suck. They suck. Oh my god, I can only build 3 of them. 2, 3. That is rough. That is rough. That's some rough shit. Oh, that's not what you wanted to build. I built the wrong ones, Drax! And I think I just probably screwed myself because I don't have what I need to do that. I'll be back, train. Right after I nuke these sons of bitches. Let's send them to hell. This seems real problematic. Real problematic. Loaded. They're loaded. Did you see it? Did you see it? Holy shit. That is stupid. Wow. It has a pretty good range. I don't think I need to be that close, actually. Man, that's amazeballs. I'm sure that's super pissing them off too, right? Yeah, it's a nice shroom. Where is the... Oh, we don't want to do that. Hold on. Hold on, we need to switch to regular rockets. This is too small of a one to waste a nuke on. Do. Not really, to be honest. Can we just load 1 in there? Oh, Drax. Oh my god, it's so insane. It's so insane. Not more than artillery conveniently means destroying. Oh no. Drax is gonna die unless he can get down here to where the guns are and they can save his ass. I clipped that. Nice. High discount. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Used to keep using cool emotes like this one. Thank you for the support. He's doing his part to keep this streamer streaming. Hallelujah. And he's putting us closer to a he's putting us closer to a cooking stream. I'm not talking about that anymore. I'm not talking about it anymore. The nuke will teach them a lesson in case they reincarnate. They're not going to mess around with me. It auto-loaded that it auto-loaded the last nuke. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you. That's unbelievable. It's unbelievably cool. All right, this is going to give us a little breathing room to like fix these walls and bring this stuff in. I mean, wait, what are they doing here? Oh, he's just sitting out there beyond the wall. Dude, should we use the last one? Oh my god. It's so devastating. Holy shit. Those are a lot of fun. Those are like maybe too much fun. Maybe too much fun. What are I'm gonna make chili, I think. I think I'm gonna make chili. If we make it to 200, like chili, cornbread, and probably some salsa, just because, and then maybe something for dessert. Maybe something for dessert. Just walk in circles, Drax. He's put his hand over his heart like he's seen a heartwarming puppy or a happy wedding. I mean, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. There's just one dude shooting at a wall right here. I guess we need another. I guess we can do this. And that'll stop one dude shooting at a wall. Dude, look at these big ones out here. We need 100,000 nukes. All right, we got to shore up this shit. We got to figure out why. Oh, we know why this is. We got to go and fix the science too. All right, great work, Drax. Great work. That's going to solve that. Remind me, I got to go back down there. You know what? Hold on. We got to do the things and the things and the people. The things and the things and the people, everybody. That's my first nuke. That's my first nuke. So it just takes like explosives, processing units, and 30 uranium. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Let's start manufacturing these things for more fun. Get hit by a train, Drax. Yes, I know it's dark, but there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. I got 6 of these. This will solve part of my problem down here. A piece of yellow cake. Oh, I was clearing a piece of whatchamahoosit here to get this. You can go right there. I can't see shit. This whole forest needs to come down. This whole forest needs to get out of my way. Now we have to bring electricity here too, Drax. You're gonna have to bring electricity here too, Drax, is what I'm saying, my friends. Right? Do-do. Well, that wasn't too bad. You could nuke the forest. I mean, tempting. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Where are they attacking now? You can't reach it. Do 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 do. I tend to use grenades for that. I used to have a bunch of grenades on me, but I switched to just purely rockets because, you know, that's the kind of cool person I am. I'm just a purely rocket kind of guy. You can't reach it. You can't reach it, Drax. We should try to push it as far as we can south. Powering up. Hello, train. Fire is nice too. Yeah, I like the fire. I like the fire a lot. Like that's like incredibly addictive. The fire in this game. I think Blind Coder is like telling everyone he can. Like he meets people on the street. He's like, okay, so I was watching this streamer playing Factorio, and they were doing this one thing, and I got to tell somebody. I got to tell somebody. Sir, I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't matter. I actually did that one like right next to a whatchamahoosit. Oh, can we jump the things? Sir, I've never played that game. I don't care. Please listen. For the love of all things holy. For the love of all things holy. That's not what you want. That's not the one you want, but we're going to run out of these again. Can someone remind me to make a factory that... No, I keep making the same ones wrong. That just makes power lines? That just makes power lines? That would be great. I'd appreciate that. I got a bunch of these wooden ones. Do. Drax, make a power line factory. Gray, you got me. That's the kind of support I need. That's the kind of support I need. Can I make another couple of these? I don't think we have enough power lines to make it down here. No, I'm fresh out. Oh, god damn it. I'm so glad that this is happening at the edge of the world, right? Someone remind me I need to make... No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not playing this game again. I'm not playing this game again. I can't get hit by the train because there's no train on this track. Whoop. All right, we're on the road. On the road again. Just like being on the road again. Being eaten by nuking all those bugs again. I think Factorio is great because there's never a dull moment. There's never a thing where you're like, especially as you get into the game, right? Like, I got 1,000 things going on right now. Half the shit's not working. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I should be doing. Like, you've always got something to do. You've always got something to do. What is that track doing there? Which track? God. Hitting me again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're bringing these big bugs, man, trying to mess with me. Burr, 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 burr. Make a factory that just makes power lines seem good. Jim. I came over here for something. I know what it is. Where? Oh, I probably screwed this up. Yeah, what's happening here? What are you guys missing? Grenades and walls. What happened to the grenades? Oh, you cut the coal supply off, Drax. You cut the coal supply off. Oh, Yeah, that's not good either. All right, so where did it all go? Where did who go? Where was this coal coming from? Well, whatever you were doing using to push it up there, it's gone now. I think coal's in the system, right? Can I just drop it on here and fulfill my need? Let's see. Let's see. Let's do this and do this and overburden the system some more and say here and do that and wait and see what happens. And wait and see what happens. I'm going to guess that you're joking with me. I know you're joking with me. I know you're joking with me. I need to build, that's why we're standing here, but I need 3 of these. Oh, I think it's going to put it in the wrong place, Drax. It totally did. It totally did. That was not your finest moment. It's not your finest moment. Hi. Yeah, let's try that again. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. Now we're back in the grenade business. Sorry for the brief interruption of no grenades. There's some in this thing. Wonder if it'll let us cheat and do this. It will. It will. It will let us do it. All right. And then walls are good. Their grenades are bad. That stopped our total production of bullets, but that we have so many it didn't stop it. Grenades. That's going to start this part of the science back up. All right, cool. Cool. All right. That'll start that. All right, fix that. We got to go down and fix that other thing. Yeah. Oh, don't get hit by the train, Drax. Don't get hit by the train. Beep, 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 beep. I know where I'm going, right? Oh, it's up a little bit. It's up a little bit. Do we make some more nukes? What do you think of the cluster grenades? Those grenades? How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. I used them in the very beginning, but I haven't used them a lot since I started making rockets, and so I stopped using the grenades. I don't, you know. I'm not the most sophisticated player in the world, but that seemed like the right thing to do. What is... Now, I'm guessing we could use a little... artillery love here. Let's do that while we're standing here. Burp, burp, burp. Makes sense. Yeah, I used them a lot in the very beginning. I used them to clear like, everything. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Your own wares, huh?
Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things?
I do like all of those things.
You can have this merchandise in your hands.
Thanks, Dav. Boom, boom, boom. Let's put it back here so it doesn't get blowed up. Maybe. I feel like long-time players probably have they're like, okay, well, I definitely want to make like these few factories produce, like a factory produce everything. I am not that. Do you like baby rompers with whales on them? Man, one of these days I'll get in there and actually do that. We need bullets. We need bullets. Did you just like not do this? There you go. There you go. Yeah, everything. Everything. Let's wait here a second while that gets a bullet in it because it's gonna fire and it's gonna bring however many bugs are out there. Going to need 12 to 18 months at least. Got a 12 to 18 month runtime. If you like rompers, effectively whale cosplay. Rompers? Come on, bring us a bullet. Bring us a bullet. Do-do-do-do-do. That's what I meant to do with those. That's what I meant to do with those robots I've been carrying around forever. One of them's coming, right? One of them's gonna. They're coming. Drax, we're bringing it. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. No, there it is not. That's a piece of metal. Will it come before we go to the ad break? I don't know. I don't know. How are these guns doing for bullets? Speaking of bullets. That's good. He's doing the remind me to do, and we did the equal and expecting instant reminder. Instant reminder. There we go. Oh, so there's no bugs in range of this. Where are those bugs coming from if there's no bugs in range? It must be just outside the bug range. Yeah, they're like right on the edge. Yeah, the artillery's so good. It's such a game-changing thing too, right? Like a lot of people are like it's game-changing, but like it really is. It changes your whole like you're not having to fight the bugs every 2 minutes. You're having to fight them every 25 minutes. Like I see the problem with it, but it's still a lot of fun. Still a lot of fun. All right, we need to shore up some of the walls down south. We need to make more. We need to make some nukes and clean them out too, right? Where are we? 9 hours. I think we've got another hour of Factorio, and then we'll probably switch to Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. If you're interested in such things. Oh my gosh, look at how much is rolling around in there. Whoops. Look at how much is rolling around in there, Drax. Oh, we can make 2. We need more. We must get more. I guess I've been playing this wrong. I only get artillery very late when it's not very useful. I mean, like, it's been so good at cleaning off the bugs. Cleaning off the bugs. Hi. Can we take a bunch of this, unfortunately, and start cleaning it out? Deep Rock Survival, is this a new game? It's a game. It's a newer game, yeah. It's a newer game. It came out 1.0 this week, right? I've seen a bunch of people playing it. Including my partner who's very good at it. It is passive bug clearance, which Drax likes. I do like it. God damn it. I haven't actually seen the artillery do anything. Like, it's firing a few times. Oh, real? Well, it annihilates them. It annihilates them. We'll try to catch it when we come back. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. When we come back, a little bit more Factorio. Maybe I should steal the controller from my partner on the break, so we're ready for it. All right, I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Had a snack. I poured real coffee this time. We're in our 9th hour. That means there's 3 hours left. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Hernling says I have a good Coverix design. Does it ever jam? It hasn't jammed yet, but that doesn't... I mean, this is my first time doing this. This is my first time, so, like, I'm sure there's a problem. I just haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Soon. Thanks, Vard. Hi. What happened? They took out a gun down there. You know what else we should be doing? And I know this is going to be revolutionary. We should be building guns. Oh, they're so easy to build. We should be building guns so it can automatically replace them, especially the ones where there's bullets being done. 200 years into the save, and I'm like, we should build some guns. Can you automatically replace bullets? I feel like you might have to replace fewer guns if you can do that. I mean, they're on a lot of the gun emplacements. I've made it so that they're getting bullets fed to them. It actually looks pretty similar to the blueprint I'm using. I mean, I had like a little bit of back seating, but I was very like, I was hesitant. Like, I spent a lot of time thinking about what it's supposed to do. Like that, I had the whole nuclear thing running before I actually started to do that part of it. That was just like a couple of playthroughs ago. Easy, Drax. Easy. These are all base parts. Iron gears. There's a place somewhere. There's a place. I don't know that there's a place though where like copper plates are coming to also. I don't think copper plates come up. Well, they come right here. Oh, this could be a winner. This could be a winner. These, look how slow look at how slow these belts are. I need like one machine to do this work. I didn't mean to build it. Well, glad I did. While you were building a gun factory, maybe the power line factory can go next to it. I mean, really, these are brilliant ideas. Brilliant ideas. Yesterday I ate like at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I usually only have 2 meals a day. I have breakfast and then I have like a late afternoon meal those are what I eat. But yesterday I ate before stream because I knew I was going to go right to the game. And at the game last night, like, I don't know, like towards the end of the game, my stomach was like, hey dude, it's been a long time since you ate. I was like, ah, fuck. And there's nothing to eat there. Nothing to eat. I guess I could add some potato chips. I mean, if you ever come to Portugal, like if you're a meat eater, like they make these ham sandwiches here that are absolutely, they look really, really good. They look really good. And then like the vendors outside the stadium, they're big, you know, this is like big carnival vendors that they have, and they're making them out, like they're making them on these big griddles, and like, they look great. They look great. I know we're being attacked. I'm sure it's really bad. I'm sure it's really bad. Getting everything being automated built is such a nice feeling. Yeah, it really is. Those are complicated. Those are easier. Those could make wood. All right, can I do this? We'll take that. You gotta tell it what you want it to build. I want it to read my mind. It needs power. It needs power. Drax builds 700 power things. Yes, I know. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Alright, maybe we'll just fly these in. Maybe we'll just fly these in. We'll fly these in and fly these out. Hi, give me a home where the iron plates roam. Do fly me to the moon. All right, we're building guns. We're building guns. We've made them available to the network. They've already stopped. Oh, just waiting. It's just waiting on the plates. It's just waiting on the plates. Bits menu. I got a great YouTube channel. If you're not already following me over on YouTube, today's been one of those days on YouTube where like it rallied this morning on my followers. Like the subs went like beep, 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 beep. And then like as I was streaming, like people were like, "Oh God, he's gonna play. He's a Factorio player. Unfollow, unfollow." It just rebuilt that gun way out there. Hello, I did it. Yeah, if this is your first time here, please, please, please hit the follow button here on the Twitch side. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I am a full-time content creator, and every little bit of support helps. Those things you can do for free and cost you nothing, and so easy to do. So easy to do, but not just me. Like, everybody that you're watching, or if you watch a video, like, even if you just watch half a video or 2 minutes of video, just hit the little, like, up and, like, subscribe and share it to something. Like, it helps them so much. You can't even know how much joy that brings someone who's worked so hard on a video, especially on the YouTube side, right? Just can't keep up with the Drax. A Factorio player who wants to play their own way. Get out of here, Dav. Right? Like, no, thank you. No, thank you. All right, look at this. Look at this. We're building guns. What's it take to build like? These are a bit more complicated, but we could do those too. We could do those too. The turrets need, it's got to have something to eat dinner on. Need plates. The turrets need plates. It's got to have something to eat dinner on. I got it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I guess I'll not add another section. This needs to be organized. I'll leave this to somebody else to come in and take care of. I would like guns. I would like not 50 of them. I would like 10 of them. I would like 10 of them. All right. So that's working. We need to go down there and pick up that wall. I think we need to pick up more wall. I need more wall. You know what this needs? More wall. Oh my God, Drax. Can we, aren't these being made somewhere down here? Aren't these being made somewhere here? Yeah. Oh, and then the red ones. This is where I'm just dumping all of this. Just in case we ever need them. All right, that's good. Clearing some bag space. Can we, I'm guessing this is full. Can I give you 12 more of those? You're so kind. I don't know. Those are being made, oh, they're being made down here. Hi, we're gonna take 7 more. I'd love to make these too. I'd like to make the switch. Feels like we could squeeze this in somewhere. We just need to find. We need to find where this Does this go further down? It just comes up. Oh, we could do it right here, right? Does it need red? Oh, it needs fast inserters. Where are we doing those? More walls. Walls are good. And to get out of your base, don't forget some doors. More doors. Oh, they're being made here. That makes sense. That makes sense. So the only thing you need for this is just... The only thing that's missing out of here is red, which is not too hard. Oh, these are being put out here and then pushed around over there. Oh, they're already in the system too. We could do something like boom, boom, boom. We could fly them in. Trying to look where there's like red and green combined. It's really like I think it's really hard. Let Drax Fantastic know you would like to drop in and collaborate. Del, I'm ready. Let's do it. The last time I did that, it left the collaboration thing open for 6 weeks. Hi, Del. Welcome back. We're so good at Twitch. I think my favorite part was like, everyone was like, yeah, I saw it on there, Drax. We just thought you knew what you were doing. I was like, you thought I knew what I was doing? Like, what part of this makes you look like you knew what you were doing? Del, you missed it. I was thinking about this at the break before last. There was a guy who came in with Killa, and he was like, "You look like a D&D kind of guy." I don't think anyone's ever said that to me before. I take that as a compliment. You look like someone who would enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. Does that mean I'm sophisticated? Checks for collab options. Does it mean I'm sophisticated? This is exactly what it means. Thank you. Next. Were you wearing your giant 20-sided dice hat? How did you know? How did you know? The iron gears I don't think are being delivered somewhere, but could be wrong. I sleep and I know things. You do indeed. You do indeed. Everything we need is right here except for the red ones. So can we make this work? Can I squeeze one of these machines in here? Let's see if we can make a mess of this. I mean, more of a mess than it already is? Yes. More of a mess than it already is. Now you say you... All right, that can go there. I have Cry Me a River stuck in my head. That's not the song that's playing either. Never played D&D, so I don't know what players typically look like. Yeah, I haven't either. I didn't take it as a slight. I take it as like, okay, cool. I like D&D players. I like D&D. I just have never... I'm ready for someone to come finish working on my PC. Del, how did it go? I mean, you're back, so... Drax, you're still going. Yeah, Bruce. I know. Another couple hours, too. Did you fix all the things? Did all the things get fixed? Is it running? Can you feel like that? Like, whenever I do that, I'm always like, it feels faster. It feels so much faster. It's a lot of faster. It's faster, right, everyone? It's faster. I redid Windows. It's good. Focus, Drax. Focus, Drax. Focus, Drax. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Windows is reinstalled. I have Vivaldi and Discord installed. Literally nothing else done, and I'm over it. And I'm done. Well, I mean, that's big. A lot of bots moving green chips. Yeah, there are a lot of green chip movement happening here. Have you rerouted the mainframe, Dell? That's an important step. Yeah, very important. The mainframe has been rerouted the heck out of. Oh my god, thank you. This entity has been damaged. There must not be. All right, so what else are we missing? We need to put these in here.
That's it?
All right, that's it?
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons.
Right now, Captain Tupolev. We need the red ones, and I don't have those anywhere, so we're gonna have to do something funky like haul them in. Haul them in. Boop, boop, boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Call them in, and then I think this should start making them, right? Ho 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 ho. Now how the hell are you gonna get them out of there, Drax? How are you gonna get them out of there? I think we can go like this. And put them into a box and make them part of the network. This is the dirtiest thing you've ever seen. Hey! Wait. Fabulous work. Oh, was I not supposed to reroute it there? No. Just remember 9 nights to make it easy to get all of your normal programs installed. I know this. I read some article about that. And like all the different places. It has like all the different things you can install and like easily accessible. I need something before I reinstalled. Oh heck. I didn't back up OBS. Oh no. Wait, what, Dell? You didn't back up OBS? You're joking. My heart is sinking right now. I back up OBS like at least once a month or multiple times a month. Good thing OBS isn't incredibly temperamental. Nope. I did StreamerBot, but not OBS. You don't have a backup somewhere? I would quit streaming. I would quit streaming. Green rockets, green inserters, any other green things you like? I like the green stuff. I haven't streamed since 2018 and I have a backup of my OBS. You can borrow my OBS. Drac's doing a real live. There's so much shit going on inside my OBS that like the thought of like rebuilding it, I would like vomit. All right, let's stop picking these up. Remove logistics section from the requested point. I don't want to remove this section. I just want to remove this. Right click to clear. Right click to clear. Kaija. Hey man. Hello. Welcome in.
Set free by the teen angels from his
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. You're doing it wrong. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Drax Fantastic. I am a full-time streamer. I play games on the internet, just like you. You played Endless Legends too. What did you think, Kaija? How did it go? How did it go? Good to see everybody. Welcome in. I think most of you probably already know me, but oh, welcome back, Kaija. I guess. Welcome back, Kaija. I play games on the internet just like you. I stream here on Twitch and YouTube, and I make a bunch of content over on the YouTubes as well, guides and Let's Plays. I do a 12-hour stream once a month, and that is what you're watching. I don't play Factorio very often, so if you're here to backseat, find another stream. Find another stream. Good evening. Oh, I had fun. Played with the bugs and even managed to take one out one opponent. Oh, you were the bugs? Man, those bugs, man. I play games on the internet, so you don't have to, is where I thought that was going. No. But it's still super confusing. Hi, Mike. I think it's like, I enjoyed my time with Endless Legends. I actually did. But there's still some things that like don't quite click with me. And my partner today was like, are you going to play it more? And I was like, I don't play a lot of 4X these days. But I think like, I guess given the opportunity, if I had some space in my streaming, I might play it some more. I think that like, I see it as like a way to maybe expand the audience. Maybe we can get some of those cool 4X people in here. You know, we're currently looking for new Dungeons and Dragons folks. So maybe that's another area we can jump into. Just saying. Just saying. We could jump in there too. Well, I hope you had a nice stream. I hope you had a nice stream. I'm sorry that I was not there to watch. If you don't know Kaija, good friend of the stream and also an amazing streamer. Amazing streamer. What's your current SPM? It's very high. It's very high. Fishing in a 4X pool for harder core backseaters. I just made green inserters, which is pretty crazy. We finally made guns on the replacement too. I think at this point, if I started making electric poles, like I really would have won the game, right? Did I just put those in there by accident, Drax? Drax! Boom, boom, boom. All right, we squeezed those in there. We got guns. I don't think there's a total. Like this is the part down here we still got to fix. Like I think like the oil train's not working. That's going to cause problems. We got to get down there. Let's grab some more. Let's grab some more stuff. Yeah, this is like probably I'm like at 100 hours maybe in Factorio. And I play it usually once a week. And so I'm not a professional player by any means. And, but I do enjoy the game. I really do. I really do. I like these kind of games. I don't enjoy that it brings people pain, though. There's some people that watch, they're like, oh, you're killing me, Drax. I don't enjoy that part of it. That's interesting. I wish my playstyle made more people happy. Oh, can we, here, we'll burn some wood. We'll burn some wood. Like that's gonna come back to bite me. How do we get down there? We could just walk. We'll just walk. You know, we'll walk down there. That'll be fun. It's surprising how loud some people are when you're killing them with gameplay. I'm being truthful. Like I don't enjoy that. Like I hope I want people to come here and have a good time. But then again, like I guess you just won't watch there's been a couple people who've told me they can't watch me play RimWorld too because it's too like because we play with Rim Connect on and it's too chaotic. It's too like I think the chaos is what makes it so intriguing. That's the content. I wish the people who found pain watching another person play games found a new hobby. Oof. Man. Can we link this wall with the other wall? Is that even possible? Oh god, it's far. RimWorld is supposed to be chaotic. It's true. It's very true. I don't... Oh, we got nukes, Del. You didn't see the nukes, right? You want a remark time? Yes, I do. Thank you. Thank you, Anti. You want to see some nukes? I mean that in a nice way. If your hobby brings you pain, you need a new one. That's true. Finally. Yeah, for those of you that weren't here earlier, I made nukes. I made 4 of them. I used them all. We can nuke some more people. Ready for the big bomb? Ready for the big bomb? Did you kill yourself with it? Surprisingly, I didn't, but that doesn't mean that I won't this time. Hold on. We've got some, like, we want to use it on a big settlement. Well, is that one pretty big? That one's a pretty good size. I need 2 rocket launchers. One without it. All right, here we go. Ready? Ready? Are you ready? 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 It's insanely cool. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. I mean, the way his eye twinkles when he says you want to see some nukes. Yeah, exactly. Tell me that the League of Legends player. It's true American fashion. Drop a nuke on it. It's pretty. Too much fun with that. I mean, I got one. Oh, God, Drax, you're standing in the stupid. I was just standing in the stupid. That would have been really bad. We're so far south. We're so far south. Damn, so close. God damn it, Drax. We have one more nuke, but we should nuke these dudes right here. What happened to the music? Oh, shit. Oh,
Drax,
shit.
Why are you
like this?
Why?
I was on the wrong... I had the wrong button. Whoa, there's a fire thing right there. I was on the wrong one. All right. Almost looks dangerous there. Oh, boy. There's more of them. There's more of them. All right. We need to get into range where we can fire this thing. There we go. Oh, it clears all the trees out pretty nicely, too, right? It's just real pretty. It's just real pretty. Drax, that's real pretty. That nice radioactive glow. It's real pretty. I'm glad you're like this. All right, here we are. Oh, I wanted to fire up this. Okay, so we're down here dealing with like bringing logistics and firing them up. Tell me where you've got this thing with the thing and the people. That's not it. They're attacking somewhere. We pissed them off somewhere. Really? Really? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. The nukes really pissed them off. They're attacking on the other side of the planet right now. Like, why does it always do this? Why does it always do this? That's not what I want. I want the ones right next to it. We need to get this train back going. Bill. I need to hold on to read chat. Good thing radioactive contamination doesn't exist. Yeah, right. I know. The beeping noises. Weird. Why would they be mad about that? I don't know why. Like, I was doing them a favor by removing them from the planet. This isn't a nice place. I don't want to be here. Bugs are too smart. Don't want to attack into a guy with nukes. It's number 2 behind power loss and satisfactory. Yeah, it's really bad. It actually kind of drives me crazy. Can we take this thing here? Oh, hold on, Drax. I'm gonna go up there and fix those guys in just a minute. In just a minute. Can we put this here? Yep, there it is. There it is. Give me a blue thing. The whole factory is gonna burn down while Drax is like, I just need do a couple more things before I return to the other edge of the map. Did they sort it out up there, or is it still happening? Did they breach that wall? Oh, the guns took them all out. The guns took them out, but they took out everything, so we're gonna have to get up there at some point soon. We're gonna have to get up there at some point soon. Yeah, I know there's no, but I'm really close on this logistics thing. I'm really close on this logistics things. Where the hell are they? We're like earshot, right? We're like earshot. There it is. Don't get hit by the train, Drax. We need to put it like there. All right. Hi. I would like to insert this and grab that. Infinite. Say okay. It needs power. How about a nice little power pole? There we go. That's not going to bring hell down upon us, is it? I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. All right, let's... What's happening here? Do we... Something yellow blinking, Drax. What? Oh, there's pumps that are broken? Interesting. Interesting. Tell me I can make some pumps. 1, 2. Woo! It's number 2 behind. Oh, wait until space age and you're on the other planet when those go off. Oh, God. That sounds awful. I still think you should be able to silence them. Like, be like, cool, yeah, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. We missed the train, Drax. We missed the train, Drax. Boom, boom, boom. I blew up my PC. Oh no, Wave. Hi, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Off to bed. Good to be able to catch some of your 12 hours, Vard. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you, friend. Sleep well. Damn, Del, I blame me for not saying, did you back up OBS? I'll take the responsibility for that cock up. I'll take the responsibility for that cock up. Do 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 do. Giant wall. Giant wall. There's a tree. I even asked if Discord, if anyone had any suggestion. Shit. I would have. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Yep. It's me. It's me. I think when you stream next and like things are like not going the way you thought, like you should just be like, listen, Drax failed me. And that's why things are kind of wonky. Wave, you're doing great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Having a good day. This is a long stream for me. I do one of these once a month. 12 hours. I started doing it over a year ago and it's just good. It's good. It's good, good, good. I will definitely blame you, even if I don't care. Thank you. That seems right. Hi, where are they? Oh boy. That's where we just left. I'm guessing that that it fired off the artillery. Oh, this could be problematic. Should we go back down there? Shit, we're like halfway home. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're grown-ups. They're grown-ups. I guess we could show if another artillery shell gets loaded in there, we could show it. Do 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 do. If it's gonna turn and fire. We need an artillery shell. We want to see it turn and fire. Remote view. Or not. Oh, here comes a shell. Here comes a shell. Do 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 do. Who wanted to see it fire? The artillery is firing. Boom. Bugs go boom. Yeah, they don't even see it coming. Yep, there it goes. It clears them off. All right, that's going to make that part of the map safe. We didn't have to go back down there. It's totally fine. We're totally fine down there. We've got bigger bugs to fry. We've got bigger bugs to fry. Don't get hit by a train, Drax. Stay on the road, Drax. Where were they coming in? I don't remember. Somewhere that looked dangerous. This whole side of the wall was right here. It's all tore up. It's all tore up. Hello, I'm here. I'm here. Wasn't there a part? Yeah, there was a part that was being delivered. Doo-doo-doo. Oh no. Oh, look at the fire! Look at the fire! Oh no. Remember when I was like, it's gonna be fine down there? Shit. Shit, Drax. All the guns are gone. All the guns are gone. Oh, the lasers. There's one laser left. There's one laser and some... Oh my god, they completely overran it. Where did those bugs come from? I mean, the guns will get replaced. The bullets aren't being fed. Drax, Jesus. This is another area where you didn't build any bullets in. I don't know what. I don't know what you're doing, man. I don't know what you're doing, Drax, but it's great. I love every minute of it. All right. Dude, we're on defense here. We're on defense. Not the fence. We're on defense. We're on defense, not the fence.
It's not
Drax.
hard, Drax.
Yeah, it
if
really
you
isn't that
try.
hard. If you try. If you try. I guess we'll start it. We'll start this here. We'll start this madness right here. We're gonna feed in from here. They're gonna destroy everything down there. They're gonna destroy everything down there. I love when I go the wrong way. We love it too, Drax. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. I already know that it's gonna be on fire. Oh god. That's not a good note. Oh, 30? Wait, where the fuck are they? We really stirred the hornet's nest down there. Remember when I was like, they're gonna be fine. So the laser's still up, and so are one of the guns. Now the electricity's out. Hey Del, want to see some nukes? Yeah, we need to go back. We need to go back down. We need to go back down there and teach them a lesson. They messed with the wrong Drax. Fantastic. All right, they're dead. They messed with the wrong Drax. Fantastic. God, we gotta get down there. I gotta finish this first. There's a rock there. No pressure, Drax. No pressure. No pressure. This is where we're starting. I mean, luckily that's just like... Oh my god. I don't hear anything, everybody. If I talk really loud, then you can't hear the constant noise of death. Look. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. It's 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 totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so far away. Otherwise, like, I'm not getting sidetracked. It's not. They don't get to dictate where I go. They don't get to dictate where I go. Don't look at the number. Just don't look at the number. Don't look at the number. At least the trains are still on time. I mean, I have a feeling the trains aren't there anymore. I've got 112 things destroyed down there. 112. We can only answer back with nuclear weapons. Oh shit, Drax almost got hit by a train. I almost got hit by a train. But it. I'm sorry with the noise, everybody. I'm sorry about the noise, everybody. How many can we build? None. You're out of explosives. Wait, am I asking explosives to come to me? How do I have explosives on me?
Meow.
Weird. Hey! Hi, Panther. The middle square on the bingo card is getting close, but not quite. 103 units. It's repairing stuff down there. This feels a bit Cold War or maybe present day. Gulp. Let's hope not present day. Looks like all the green gems, remember, and to spare them, the loop was first started. Now that it's going, it's a juggernaut. Yeah, like, it's working out really well. I can probably add another one. I'm going to have a problem on the other side now, right? Like, we're in good shape, but we're going to have another problem. I feel like there's something else we should be doing, bringing down here, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, the logistic network goes all the way down here now, so it can resupply. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Shit, Drax, you ran the wrong way. You ran the wrong way. Wish I had time. Bye. See you, Wave. See you, Wave. Run. Don't get hit by train. Run. Crossover. There you go. Oh, would you look at this, Drax? God damn it. Why is this? I don't understand. Is there a power problem? Oh my god. They got all the way up here. I don't understand. Is there a power problem? What was there? Maybe the train wasn't in the station? Let's hope. How did they get all the way up here? Those little sons of bitches. We're okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm worried about like when we get down here. I didn't pick up explosives to make nukes. We have to have nukes, right? We got to go down there and nuke them all. We got to nuke them into the Stone Age. I'm guessing that's not in the... Hello, train. I'm guessing explosives are not in the logistics network. I don't think I put them in there, but there's some up here, right? There's some up here. It drops them. Oh, here, this train's got a bunch of them, right? Right? You got a bunch of them on you. Hey, it's just a train full of explosives. We can make 7 nukes. 7 nukes. I don't even know why that train has explosives on it and why it's full. Like, wouldn't it be great if that train got hit by like a stray bullet and just like that much dynamite? Seems very dangerous. It seems very dangerous. I'm not walking on the road for a reason. All right, it's down to 31 buildings. It's replaced a bunch of the stuff that's down there. I'm guessing most of the pump jacks are gone. Imagine if you hit the train with a nuke. Great. I don't think that word means what you think it means. I don't think I want to nuke my own stuff. Hello, I'm back. Talk to me. Talk to me. They don't even know. They don't even know the hell is about to hit them. They don't even understand what's about to happen. Is it 2 lasers gone? What's the number now? 12. Yep, 2 lasers gone. 2 lasers gone. Let's build another fire turret for down here too. Although, like, the nukes are going to clear most of this out. The nukes are going to clear most of this out. Pump jacks is what we need. How many total? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're stuck behind the nukes. All right, let's put that on pause for a second. Let's put that on pause for a second. I don't think that word means what you think it means. I don't think that, like, also sitting in this chair for 12 hours straight is, like, streamers who do this every day or multiple times a week, like, that's awesome. Good old robots putting everything back together. If those were Aska builders, they'd have all been spooked by wisps. Or that, or they've been like, hey, I need your help. I've run out of something. Hey, I need your help. I've run out of something. Where is the power? Yeah, I don't know. There. That should restore most of that. That should restore most of that. Slowly coming back online. What do we got left? What's left? The pump jacks are building. 3 of those things. A mortar. Oh, there's another power cord missing up here. Oh, right there. I'm guessing we're out of this. No, we've got plenty of it. Weird. Why isn't it repairing those? My repair parts are far away. Where are they? Get up here. Hi. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. They didn't destroy the train, did they? They didn't, because it wasn't down here. Like, the train should flee for its life, right? When it gets into peril like that. Flamethrower. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Flamethrower. All right, that's building. Do I have enough to build one more of these? Did it put that back in space? It did. All right. All right, almost repaired. Almost prepared. I think we go down and do some preemptive nuking here. What do you think? Should we wait now? Let's not wait for the... Let's do some preemptive nuking here. The nuke is loaded. Sir, we are loaded and ready to fire. Fire. See you later, guys. Oh my god, run for your life, Drax. Run for your life! We can watch the flamethrower, like, flame these people. Ready? So good. Our artillery is back online. And it's gonna fire. The artillery is gonna fire. That's gonna bring some more bugs. That's gonna bring a lot more bugs, Drax. Alright, let's put these back in here. And... this is all... We're back? What are we missing? 2 of those, they're done. It's just... The artillery is just firing. Where are they going? There's a bunch of them out here. They're... Where... Oh, God. Hello, guys. What were they doing? Why were they all walking so slow? Maybe, oh, they're like, he's there. Let's wait till he goes all the way back to the other side of the world. Where'd you come from, buddy? Look at how big that one is down there. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Entity is being damaged. I need like a quick button to load the nukes back in. We could die right here. Are you ready? Good God. Good God. Oh, I guess we could just switch to machine guns here. Take these dudes out. Right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, Drax. Be fine. Fine. Did it destroy all of them down there? That only took out half that settlement. Oh, we got an ad break. We got an ad break. Holy shit. What's the range on this? I don't know. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. This game doesn't disappoint. It doesn't disappoint. All right, so now this is going to be totally safe down here, right? Like, we're not going to have any problems. Totally safe. I didn't finish this. I think I might have just gotten bit by a mosquito, but I don't want you to worry about it. It's going to be fine. Beep. Beep, beep. All right, that's gonna bring bullets into these guns, and we'll continue this. Look at how much stuff is on the ground. Beep, beep. 1 minute to the break, everybody. 1 minute to the break. 1 minute to the break. Seriously. They'll bring some bullets. Drax, Among Us to the bugs. There have been too much violence, too much pain. Just walk away. Leave the pump. The oil, the gasoline, to the whole compound. I'll spare you your lives. Just walk away. I'll spare your lives. I mean, we've cleared them off now, right? There's the line of the artillery. You can see that outline. I mean, there's big problems. Look at how many bugs are right there. Good God, Drax. There's problems up here too. There's problems up here too. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. And when we come back, let's talk about what the next 2 hours are going to be. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty spry. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
It came today. It came today. I got a sticker too. I got a sticker too. Got a lot of cool Halloween shirts. A lot of cool Halloween shirts.
Hi. I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic.
For what?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Your own wares, you say?
Do you like wearing hats? How
Yes.
about putting stickers on things?
I love stickers.
You too can have this merchandise in
your
your
hands. Sadly, I shall miss the last couple of hours. Thanks for the company. It's been a pleasure as always, Dav. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the support, man. Sleep well. I went and borrowed my partner's cool controller. I went and borrowed the cool controller. I think it's probably smart at some point in the next 30 minutes to switch over. All right, so this is fixed. This is done. We won this part of the map. Oil is flowing, right? Oil is flowing. And then we finish this really amazing wall. Like, is there any part of the base that isn't walled in at this point? I think well, we got some bugs. We got some bugs we can nuke down here. I mean, I guess there's this huge part right here. Well, that's not true. The hope that kills you. Oh, right here. Right there. Do you see it? It is the hope that kills you. Let's do this one last thing and then we'll switch over. I can feel like I can feel it. How many nukes do we have? We've got 3. We have 3 nukes. What is this random gun sitting here? Interesting. Wait, do we need to put some bullets in it? It's only shot 5 bullets. Drax. Where are they attacking? Oh, they're back here again. They're just gonna keep hitting this wall. Hit them again. Oh, it's firing. Every time I leave, it starts firing again. Where is it firing? I mean, if you're gonna come one at a time, we'll be all right. All right, focus, Drax, focus. Is this enough for a nuke, do you think? Oh, Drax. I'm on the wrong key! Oh, no! I just signed my death warrant. I just signed my death... Alright, the guns saved me. The guns saved me. Alright, this time have the nuke loaded when you're getting ready to nuke. Oh, Drax. Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. I didn't have the nuke loaded. It is dangerous. These bugs don't seem as strong as the other bugs. These bugs haven't evolved yet. All right, we took out that one. Just double check. Looks clean. Looks clean. These aren't big enough to nuke, I don't think, right? Should we do it anyway? What's the range on this? Oh god, it's far. Look at that. It's so devastating. It's so devastating. All right, let's unload the one last nuke we've got on us. I mean, devastating in like the most beautiful, beautiful way. Yeah, so this is the only part that isn't walled in, and I guess we could go something like... Done. Done. We're so secure. Are they down south again? No, they're up here. Looks like managed democracy. For freedom. What a wonderful game. What a wonderful, wonderful game. All right. I mean, this is probably the longest I've ever played this game in one sitting. And I think it's also like one of the most productive. We still haven't unlocked this and this is stopped again. Why is it stopped again? Power problems? Oh, holy shit. Why are we sucking so much juice? What happened? Oh, I'm guessing these machines went offline again, maybe? I mean, we're also moving like an amazing amount of shit around the map. No, those are all running. Do 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 do. Every time the science stops, it's either because Drax has done something stupid by pulling something out of the main line higher up, or we're out of power. Hi, we know it's not this. Everything looks to be zooming along here. 10? Where? They're hitting this hard right now. They're hitting this hard. I mean, at some point we're gonna have to start dealing with that. I guess we could squeeze another one in here. Probably squeeze 2 in here. Hi. I can stop anytime, everybody. I can stop anytime. 1, 2, 3. How many of these do you have? A couple of those. This one piece right here has to come out. I'm sure it won't knock out power to the entire base, right? It actually didn't. That's surprising. All right. 1 there. Oh, we're going to run into this, though. Well, thankfully, this isn't that important. How are you going to get water to that? Oh, it goes right there. We just need to move this a little bit. I just need you to move a little bit. I can't see anything with all this. I need to stop watching. Too tired. Good luck with your YouTube work tomorrow. Eon, thank you so much. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I got so much shit to do. I'm so happy that I have 2 days, though. Like, that takes a lot of the pressure off. All right. That looks good. That looks like we're really not producing anymore. What happened? Are we grid connected here? Did we lose a connection? Is it redundant, Drax? Is it redundant? It looks like it's connected there. Connected there. Not this one line runs back all the way. Maybe it's time for a brand new one. And then it runs here too, which then should connect back. Build some redundancy in here. Ah, it just popped up. It just popped up. It's all over the place. Come on, can't you be steady like the coal power? Look at that. It's steady as the day is long. All right, we're meeting the demand again, which should pop this back on. Did it pop this back on? What the fuck is going on over there? Who are we not paying? Who are we not paying? We're gonna have to deal with that too. We're gonna have to deal with that too, Drax. All right, just one last thing. Let's see why this science has stopped. It stopped at 89. I mean, that's like 9 hours or 8 hours of it just plugging along. Oh, the science pack stopped again. Oh, probably whoever's delivering coal to the grenades stopped or something, right? Yep. There's no coal, Drax. Shit. I don't even know where that coal's coming from. It's just into the system somewhere. I don't know where that coal's coming from, Drax says. It's just into the system. There's a bunch of coal here. Oh, shit. Can we make this available inside the system? So confused. Why did this stop? Oh, all right. Hold on. Let's just take a look. Let's take a look at what the hell's going on here. There was... Oh, there's the mix. There's the mix. I feel like we make this logistics here and it'll take it all. We need a red crate. There's a bunch more. And do. Fuck, let's see if that screws things up. Let's take that out. It's throwing... Oh, this is like maybe where it originally came from. Like throwing it there, going to this side. Oh, it's feeding stuff over there too. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Yeah, the grenades ran out again. We're gonna have a problem with that. Period. I don't even know where... There was another coal field somewhere, though, that I was running. I'm sure that'll work out. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Should we switch for this last hour and a half and play a little Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? I think it'll be good for my brain to switch. I think it'll be good for my brain to switch. I like that game. I like that game. Save the game. Save it, Drax. Exit. Exit. Exit, exit, and exit. All right, we gotta plug this thing in. Hold on a second. There we go. Good. And then turn this thing on. Do. Look at how fancy. Boo-doo. Looks like it just came on. Switch this category. Whoops. That's the wrong keyboard. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Holy shit. Done. Yes, something more active. Wow. The controller has a screen? Yeah. My partner got this for free. This is Turtle Beach. I was talking about Turtle Beach stuff the other night, and so this was one of the cool things she got. And it's super fancy. I mean, it's like the fanciest controller I've ever seen in my life, right? The fanciest controller I've ever seen in my life. It's very, very nice. Very nice of her to allow me to borrow it. Can't remember what games I had installed, so I guess that will be a developing situation. I started, like last year sometime, I started making, like I made a bunch of lists inside the library on Steam, like demos, YouTube videos made, games I'm streaming, games that are like favorites, right? Like so that like I can keep track of what the hell's going on. So I can keep track of what's going on. All right, we changed that. Now we just gotta, I'm sure it's totally installed, right? I totally installed it. I totally installed it. I did not install it. Let's install the game. I took screenshots of programs installed. That's smart, Dell. Smart. It's not a very big game. It should be pretty quick. Should be pretty quick. Oh, the list in Steam's a good idea. I have list for games that are co-op with Ali and Beard, but that's all. Yeah, I just like, especially because I do so many games, like then I know like which games I've covered and then like what, because I'm always installing, right? And it just makes it, it's made it easier so far. It's made it easier so far. What blew up to start this? Just things getting sluggish. Did you answer or did I ask? I think I did. Like, can you feel like a noticeable difference? Can you feel a noticeable difference? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, Drax. For sure. We switched to Deep Rock Galactic. That's what we're going to play for the last hour and a half of this 12-hour stream. I like usually ask someone to come and hang out with me, but I was like, you know what? I think we did this last time and it was a lot of fun. It's never, your brain can't rest. Plus, I mean, the Deep Rock Galactic like voiceover stuff is just so good. Early access saves. Should we just start over? When you're installing and uninstalling stuff constantly, it leaves a mess. It's true. The Deep Rock Galactic music. Adjust the slider until the right skull is barely visible. You're barely visible. Wait, 1.5 hours? I thought this was a 12-hour stream. It is. That's 12 hours. We're at 10 hours and 27 minutes right now. If you need support, yell out. I'd be happy for an excuse to not work on this. Oh, I will yell out. I'll yell out, even if I don't need help. I can do both. How's the sound? I guess we won't know until we're like really in there. Play. Main missions. Elimination.
Got my gun done up all nice and shiny for this.
Sector 1. Yeah, but this is a new game, so the timer resets. Haha, not sure. That's genius. I can't hear anything much over Dead by Daylight squishy sounds. Dead by Daylight. We'll play Scout to start. Classic. Yes.
Scout, just the way I
Classic
like
Scout. Just the way I like
feels.
it.
It's dreadnought
Oh
time,
shit.
Miner. Find the damn thing and destroy it.
Find the damn thing and destroy it. Let me know how the sound is. It may be too loud for me. Bigger cogs, 10% more damage, 15% max up, uncommon reload speed. I don't know. Increases how much damage you can take before dying. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. What does it want us to do? Muted Flint seems pretty quiet to me, but I'm using desktop speakers. It's showing at like 30 decibels. Oh shit. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I stopped moving for a second. 10% mining speed, critical damage, 10%. I think it's normal volume. Okay, cool. Thank you. Mining speed, 10% upgrade.
Too much crap to send Clear out the LZ, please.
Clean out the LZ, please. Oh, I'm not going the right direction. I see what it wants me to do now. I see what it wants me to do now. Fire, Drax, fire. Look at all this. Hold on, I gotta grab all of it. Move speed +2, critical damage, fire rate +25. Yes, please. Oh my god, look at all this. 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 I like this one.
Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
I like this one because I love Deep Rock Galactic. So like it brings me that warm Deep Rock Galactic feeling. Cryo grenade, a grenade that deals moderate damage. Quick firing weapon that shoots in 4 directions. Close range shotgun that deals massive damage and knockback. I mean, let's just do that so we can see it. I'm working out clearing out the landing zone. I'm really doing it. Oh god, Drax. Oh god, Drax. Oh, it's not cool here. It's not cool here. But I need to clean out the zone. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Ha ha ha! You've got this, Drax. Oh my god, can we get a nuke in here? Boom, 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 boom. Increases weapon level by 1. Reload, decrease the time speed of all reloads. 15% reload. Let's up the damage, right? Oh my god, it's so amazing. Increases how much damage you can take before dying. We're not dying. Pickup radius. Ooh, pickup radius. Oh, instant. Increases weapon level by 1. Critical chance, critical damage. Hold on. LZ cleared. I was thinking, we were talking, I was playing Vintage Story and on Saturday night after the stream, and I was with Andy, and he's like, we need to bring back game night. And I was thinking, yeah, maybe we'll do some Deep Rock Galactic this Saturday. Maybe we'll do some Deep Rock. Lurk while I sleep. Good night. Dream Wolf, good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Increase the damage of all your weapons. Pickup radius, 10% for increase. Yeah, by all my weapons, sure. Supply pod. Artifact. You have a small chance to find XP when mining any kind of rock. Increases your healing granted to level up. Gain XP when you take damage. Yeah. This guy seems really mean. Oh, Drax, don't run yourself into a corner here, my man. I don't play a lot of these games. My partner plays a lot more. And but I do think and I think those of you that have Steam Decks would probably agree that I think these are perfect for that. Like sitting on the couch playing this kind of game on the Steam Deck just makes so much sense. Epic reload speed, increase the reload speed of medium weapons. Fire rate by 15%. Just because it says epic. That's the lurk horn, everybody. If you're out there lurking, how do you hit escape on this? If you're out there lurking and you're like, gosh, I'd like to tell Drax he's one of the best Deep Rock Galactic survival players I've ever seen, this is your chance. I made it as an icebreaker for people to come in and just say hello. But you know what? If you're out there lurking, I also lurk 1,000% of all the streams that I watch. I'm just happy to have you. Thank you for being here. That's all that I use my Steam Deck for when I remember I have it. Yeah, I've never had you're the top 2 Deep Rock Galactic servers I've seen. There, thank you. That's all I needed. I think like I've never had a reason to have a Steam Deck, but like I think in the last couple of months, I see the purpose of it. Like not having to sit at my desk, but I can still play games and I can chill out on the couch. Like the idea of it. Whoa.
The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
Get moving. It won't hang around. Critical chance. Fire rate up by 10%. 26 seconds. Level up. I don't want to go in yet. Drax, you're the best DRG streamer I've ever seen. What is your secret? Were you born with it? You should stream from the couch. Were you born with it? Maybe it's Maybelline. I thought like I've often thought that you said that, Aidenfin. I thought that like I think the just chatting sequence would be great with me in a chair. Like if I could put a chair right there and I could just sit and chat instead of sitting in this chair. That's what I want. Secret is don't watch any other streamers. Then you'll never know. Then you'll never know. All right, get on to there.
Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend
Stage 1 cleared.
nitro before the next stage.
Shop. A leather chair with a smoking jack and a bubble pipe. I mean, Del, yes. I have the perfect chair for it. It's just a matter of doing it. And then you'd have to have another camera because you wouldn't want to move this one because it's a pain in the ass. These are the things that like if I ever become a big streamer, right? Like that's what I want. But if you don't do these things, you can't become it's a two-edged sword. All right, here I am in the shop. I got 25% fire rate, 35% fire rate, increased weapon by level 1. I don't know. This one's because it just says epic. Because it says, oh, I don't have enough money to do this. Press any key to continue.
Get to work. That's aliens.
Get to work, miner.
Gold to be mined.
Boom, 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 boom. We need more Morkite.
Damn, I forgot my lunchbox. Loot box looted.
This has the best voice lines of just about any game, this game. Hands down. Hands down. Like when you're going down in the drop pod and it's like, are we all gonna die? That doesn't look healthy. Big swarm. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I'm sure we're gonna. Oh god, no, it's a big swarm. Oh god, Drax. Run for your life, my man.
Too much crap in the way. Supplies can't land. Clear it out, miner.
I will. Let me just go back. Oh my god, look at how many there are. Oh no, Drax. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Fire! Boo, 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 boo. There's a flying thing! There's so many of them. Holy Shazbot. We need all the stuff that's behind them, right? Level up! The mining adds a neat little layer to this usual formula. Yeah. I think this one is done really well. Like, I think that the graphics are great, and everyone was saying that played it because it just released 1.0. Everyone that says that the graphics look even better than they did in the early beta, and I think for me it's like I was saying, like I like this sort of gameplay. It's growing on me, and then this mining, and then it's deep rock, and like the hilarious saying. So like it's great. It's all good. Increases the damage bonus and crits hits. Increase weapons level by 1. I think we do this one. Totally fine, Drax. Totally fine. We'll just go around here. Oh my god. That was a lot. Critical chance, common, uncommon. Move speed by 4. I haven't done any move speed increases.
Big swarm detected. Nicely done. Supplies inbound.
Oh yes. 3% max HP when collecting red sugar. Sugar here! Increase your healing granted on level up. A small chance to find XP when mining any kind of rock. I think we do. Increase the healing granted on level up. I think we do this, I think. I don't know. Quick firing weapon that shoots in 4 directions. A grenade that deals moderate damage. Let's do this cold grenade. Oh god, Drax. There's so many of them. And this is, we're not even to like the, they're not even to the hard part yet, Drax. Let's go this way. We're gonna get the good stuff. We're doing a little light mining. Where the heck's that grenade? Oh, there. I got it. Oh god. How is that not a level up? How's that not a level up? Do we just keep getting a speed move? Feels like I'm digging myself into a grave here. Yeah, the thing I like about this too is like, I love the like going back and picking up the things, right? I love the going back through. Like, going back around. I guess the trick to design a game like this is to make sure the player always feels like they're right on the razor's edge of losing. Yeah, I think you're right. Like there's always that like pressure so you can't stop. And I watched my partner play Vampire Survivor, right? That's like the first one of these. And I can't play that game. The graphics are just like it's my eyes are just go cross. And so like I was happy when there's been a couple more of these where like the graphics are a little bit better or the gameplay's a little bit mixed up, right? It's good. 15% potency increases the amount of status effects stacked applied. Increases projectile damage. I don't know what the right. We're right on the edge here, Drax. You're running yourself into a corner, maybe. What is this? I want whatever this is. Oh, Drax, hurry. 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 Oh, this doesn't. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, Drax. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. I think that's one place where Vampire Survival struggles a little bit. The early game is super stressful. The mid game you get strong, and the late game you're kind of like until death appears. Yeah, I mean, I've watched her play a lot of it, and like it feels like. Hey Drax. Hey Drax. This seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. Armor, I guess. The chance we're gonna live through this. Yeah, I've watched her play quite a bit of it, and like. She's very good at these sort of things. She's very good. And then she was like, you know, when she was playing Vampire Survivals, like this was months and months ago, but like she had like the internet up. She's like reading like what's the best builds and what are you looking for and what I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're totally gonna die.
No, this was just a practice run.
I walked myself into a corner. I walked myself into a corner. I want to retry. All right, it's going to be fine. Here we go.
Find and eliminate the dreadnoughts. Remember, you're on your own this time. There's no one to carry your body back to the drop pod if you fail.
There's no one to carry your body back to the drop pod if you fail. I don't know how multiplayer would work with this, but I think it would be amazing. I could have done that. That was stupid, Drax. That was just stupid. Piercing. Cutting the whole screen is a neat touch. Do we win yet? Hi, Booty. Yeah, Booty. Yeah, that's what just happened. I won. That's the opposite of what happened. Do. Prep the LZ. Hold on, I want this. I want this. I want the loot bug. Loot bug looted. Booty, how are you? How's your Tuesday? What are you up to? Max HP, reload speed, damage. Fire! Hanging out? Nice. What are you playing these days? Had some dinner. It was yummy. Mac and cheese. But was it KD? Was it K? That just keeps coming back around for Drax. You lived in Canada. You know what KD is, right? Boom, 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 boom. You get a small chance to find XP when mining. Not vegan, so no. Wait, KD? Oh, yeah, it has like, it's milk, right? Makes sense. Mac and cheese. A lot of mac and cheese talk today. A lot of mac and cheese. I love a good mac and cheese. I had mac and cheese too. It had crispy cheese bits from the top. Nice. Nice. I think we do this one again. Pick it up, Drax. Pick it up. Big swarm detected. Yeah, Drax will walk himself into a corner. I'm just greedy. I'm greedy for the cool stuff. I've started another BG3 run. How many times is this for you? How many times have you played through? Does mac and cheese qualify as a casserole? I mean, I guess yes, it could. You put it, yeah, absolutely. Like mac and cheese tuna casserole. We got barbecue for lunch, but I filled up on mac and cheese as usual. This is 11. 11? Wow. Wow. I'm gonna pick this one this time. Oh my god, look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. They're coming in from behind, Drax. They're coming in from behind, Drax. We need to loop back around and get all of those bits we just killed. We need to loop back around. Look at all this. Look at it all. Look at it all. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I enjoy this game. Yeah. Fall Santa. Yeah, there's the Fall Santa. I switched him out yesterday. There he is. Oh, I made a note. That's what the note says. I made a note to see if I made a fall noise for him, and I think maybe I did. I forgot. Yeah, Booty, I love Deep Rock Galactic, and I think that's one of the things too. I started doing a game night last year, and we played a lot of Deep Rock Galactic, and I kind of fell in love with it. It took me a while to get back into it, and then this game makes me it brings those warm fuzzy feeling, right? And then in my last the last couple of 12-hour streams, like I need to do something that like keeps me like, because like otherwise I'm failing. I can do like 8 or 9 hours and it just goes by like that. But the last couple of hours of a 12-hour stream, I don't know how these streamers do 24 hours. I don't know how you do it. Increase all kinetic damage. Armor increases projectile damage. I do not recommend doing 10 plus when sailing in VS. No. Vintage Story would be tough for me. I mean, I can do, I don't know, maybe. All the way through, I think. Level up! I don't know how streamers do 24 hours. I'm just sleeping. Yeah, I don't have the... I think if I was going to do longer than 12 hours, I would need to start, like, I would literally need to get out of bed and, like, start streaming. And then stream as long as I could, right? That's the only way I can do this. Because, like, starting... I was saying at the beginning of stream today, like, I almost think, like, starting at 10 a.m. my time instead of noon would be easier. But then, like, it's, like, really early in the morning in the West. And so, never again. Never again, Del? Never again? Increases weapon level by 1. Reload speed. Epic projectile damage. Epic projectile damage. Oh god, look at it all. Look at it all. Look at it all. Oh, we gotta get it. Level up. Rare, 25% fire rate, mining speed by 5. Let's do this. Look at that big scary flying bug. That doesn't seem like fun, does it?
Say hello to my little friend.
Die. We can do this. Oh my god, look at all that. Oh my god, look at all that. There's too much of it. Whenever someone says never again, I assume 5 minutes later in SpongeBob meme. Yeah, whenever someone says never again, I'm like, so you're playing that, you're doing that next week? Yeah, the last time I started at 7 p.m. after a big sleep, so that when it ended, it could go straight into bed and not mess up my schedule. It worked great. It worked great. That bug is dinner. Drax, get it. I guess starting at 7 seems to make sense, but I don't know. Like, my sleep schedule's so regulated, right? Don't starve together. Never again. I mean, I won't say never again on Don't Starve. Like, every like 3 to 4 years, I forget. Every 3 to 4 years, I forget, and then I play it again and go, oh yeah, right, no, never again. Yeah, I don't think you went to bed, Del. I think you came back. A 10% critical chance, common damage, 6% increases the chance to get a critical hit dealing bonus damage. All right.
I'll take it.
Can we please kill this bug? Come on. Oh, Drax. Greedy. Greedy Drax. Greedy Drax. Hello. You never know when someone wants to sponsor a stream. Yeah, that's true. That Booty has offered. Booty's like, oh, well, let's sponsor it. This episode of Drax Fantastic, Don't Starve Together, is brought to you by Booty. I'm too grumpy for that now. Epic move speed? Excuse me. It's getting harder to speak. Let's go. It's almost dead. Oh god, don't let it, don't touch it, Drax, it'll hurt. I got it in the mouth.
Before it heads back to orbit.
Epic. Epic. Epic, epic, epic. I think we do this. We gotta go, 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 we gotta go. Move speed, I think, just to try to get there. How far away is it? Ouch! Drax, don't kill yourself as you get on the drop pod.
Diving deeper, taking you to stage 2.
Just means you gotta up the offer. We're just haggling a price in 25. I was about to type, I need to up my offer. I will. What? I don't know what the current offer is. I don't know what the current offer is. 50 bucks. How long do I have to stream it? It's like you've never taken 11 hours straight and not drinking enough water. Yeah, I'm not drinking enough water. When Ravi was in here a little while ago, Ravi's like, water, Drax? I'm like, yes. Mm-mm-mm. 2 hours. I never played Don't Starve Together. I have it, but never installed it. We should play it. We can die together. Oh, right. Water. Yeah. You know what? Let's see what next week looks like. Holy shit. I'll wait for it.
Let's go. 12 hours of shenanigans.
So, holy shit. 29 months. 29 months! Someone gets to continue using cool emotes like that. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. I'm in hour 11 almost. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Thank you for the support. And they've added to the overall counter up there in the screen. I'm not talking about subs anymore because that number's not gonna, we're not gonna make 200. When I was streaming, that was just a thing I struggle with most. I thought my choral background would help, but taking it actually hard. I have 1,000 hours in the game. I think I missed some chats up there. That's one more than the last 28 months. 28 months. I did a big drink. Thanks, chat. This is a perfect game for late night loopy Dracs. All you got to do is move the dwarf. Exactly. Hi, friends. That's why I picked it. I was like, this seems... We played this last time and it kept me from like having to do anything crazy. Anything crazy. Member for 14 months. Not sure has been with me 14 months. 29 months is insane. Yeah, not sure. Not sure. You're my longest sub, I think, on the YouTube side. You're my longest sub on the YouTube side. Thank you so much, friend. Hallelujah. I'm not even exaggerating. 1,078 hours. This game is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. All right. Speaking of a lot of fun, I can't afford any of this. Oh, I can afford this.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. It's not how long the sub is. It's how delicious the filling is. Thank you for all the support, everybody. Santa says thank you too.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
I'm really not ready for this. Feel much better now.
Oh shit. We need some more. We need some more of the red. Rock and stone. Don't walk yourself into a corner. What's a fall sound that Nick would use? I don't know. I thought I had one. I thought I definitely had a fall sound. I know that like for Christmas, I redid Santa last year and like it snows and like there's like jingle bells going when he goes off. Like I know I redid all that, but I thought maybe I did something too. What's your favorite follower? Fluffy, that's easy. That's an easy question to ask or answer. I mean a turkey. That's very US centric. I think like some spooky noises like the like ooh. Damage common, fire rate up. Let's turn the fire rate up. Oh, what's this? Overclock. Deep core GK2 level 6. Balanced overclock, balanced overclock, balanced overclock, balanced overclock, balance. 15% damage, 25% reload speed. I guess we'll do that. Rock and stone. Where are we going? Big storm detected. Oh god, Drax. Oh no, 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 oh no, 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 no. Shit.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
I'm trying to get there. Clear the landing zone. Clear the landing zone. Can we do a better job of killing these dudes? Oh, it's gonna land right on them. It's gonna land right on them if you can clear the zone, Drax. Yes! Ha ha ha! You get small chance for XP when you're mining. 10 XP. We need healing grant up. 30% max HP. Increase your overall damage. Man, I need more water. I need more water, and I'm just about out. I'm just about out. Max HP. That's what we need. Oh no. Oh my god, what killed all of them? What killed all of them? What was that? Mining speed by 5, fire rate by 15. Aren't those the same? Did it give me the same one? Increase weapon level by 1. Increase weapon level by 1. Oh, that something about like faster bullets or something? Faster bullets or something? Random is random, Drax. It's all random. One is damage, one is fire rate. Do. Draw out the elite. Can we say we did and don't? Loot bug here.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. Oh god damn it, Drax. Oh no! Oh no! Mine faster! This isn't gonna end the same way. This isn't gonna end the same way. This is not gonna end the same way. We're gonna be able to find our way out of it. Let's get them to circle back around. They all end the same way, Drax. They all end the same way. Let's get this big gun here. It's a boomstick, baby. Oh god. What was Molly saying about the mini-map? She was going on and on about the mini-map the other night. She's like, I didn't know about the mini-map. I didn't know about something about the mini-map. Kill the ultimate. Okay, cool. We're totally, it's totally safe. It's totally safe. Don't run yourself into a problem, Drax. We're not getting any XP here. We're not getting any XP. Oh god. Like, I would have a real problem with, like, this many bugs in real life. There we go. 4 minutes to the break. Rare. Increases how much damage can be taken before dying. I think we need that. I think we need that. I was trying to get this to break. Oh, good. Oh, God, what is that massive explosion? It's amazing.
You're really pissing off the bugs. They're getting angrier.
They're really pissing off the bugs. Don't box yourself in, Drax. Don't box me in. You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Oh yeah. Alien grows stronger? How are they growing stronger? Oh my god.
Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is
Get them before the timer runs out. Fire rate? Rare? Oh, there's so much! Run for the hills. Get the loot bugs.
Your own fault for being full of goodies.
15 seconds.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
We did it! Uncommon, epic. Reload speed 20% faster. Piercing increases weapons by 1. I think we buy this. Oktoberfest event for DRG is live. I think on Saturday night. I know it's this weekend, but I think this weekend we'll reintroduce game night.
This works.
Play some Deep Rock Galactic. If you're interested. Usually do it after stream. It's in the evening my time, midday in America, right? Critical damage.
Feels right.
All right, continue. Press any key to continue. Rock and stone. 2 minutes to the break.
Aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
And gold to be mined. Level up. Reload speed 10%. Reload speed 10%. Reload speed. Fire rate 10%. I don't know. The V key works in this game too.
For teamwork.
Do 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 do. Remember, rock and stone. Ha ha ha! I just got an unlock. Do do do. I'm using Molly's controller. It's actually quite nice. I'm not a big controller player, but for these kind of games, it does make it like you can just kind of chill out. Do 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 do. All right, Drax. I am fighting for my life. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no! Run, Drax! Run for your life! Ooh, I like this. Can we get this? Can we get this before they get here? Yes! I'm trying to get an unlock before we have to go to break. 30 seconds, Drax. You got it. Do 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 do. I think we'll pause it right there. I think we'll pause it right there. I'm gonna get up and stretch and probably get some more water. I love games I can use a controller because I can just kick back and sit less like a goblin. Yeah, it's nice, right? Then I don't feel like I'm like this. All right, get up and stretch. More Deep Rock Galactic. We're in the last hour of 12 hours. I'm gonna make it, everybody. I'm gonna make it. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I drank a lot of water on the break. I can do this. Like I was in the kitchen and everything was like, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. We're going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're totally going to win here. Don't get greedy, Drax. Too late. It's all fun and games until you get trapped. Loot bugs. Ooh, those guys are almost dead. Your history. Increases projectile damage, fire rate by 10% on the main gun.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
What are you talking about, dude? There's already a swarm. There's a bigger swarm coming? Oh shit, Drax. Do. You've got it. You've got it. Fire, fire, fire. Dwarfs in space. Nimble, how was your nap? Oh god, look at that. Oh no, I think we're in trouble here. I think we're in trouble. Run for the hills. Run for the hills. Delightful. Delightful. Well, I'd like to say that there was no more KD talk, but there was definitely more. And it was all instigated by me.
Like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Just lit up like a Christmas tree, they say. Amazing. Amazing. Shit. I'm walking myself into a hole here. Ouch! What hit me? What? Can we re-roll this shit? Epic! Increase weapon level by 1. Oh. Can we draw them in? Tell me. Oh, it's not. I didn't get it. It didn't. I'm missing a part. It's not going to drop the drop pod. Damn it, Drax. We'll come back around. I'll come back around. I'll come back around. Kill the elite. You kill the elite. Oh, we're in trouble, I think. I think we're in trouble. There we go. There we go. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Where is it? Holy shit. It was dropped, I thought. Oh, maybe it was dropped though? Was it? Why did it look like it was still going boom, boom? Did I already do it? I don't know. That time of the night, everybody. Damage by 35%? Yes, please. Oh, yeah. I'm sure we're going to be fine, right? If the circle starts spreading from the middle, it's dropping. All right. Oh, shit. No. Whoa! What was that? Oh, my God. Pickup radius increase. Chain exploder. That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh, so I have to stand in the middle of it. So I need them to get...
Quota satisfied. Scanner shows clear. Supply pod
Wait!
found.
I'm not ready to go to the drop pod. I'm not ready. Oh, there's so much. There's so much on the ground. It can be mine. Oh, just get on and go. Just get on and go.
Stage 3
Oh my
completed.
God.
Taking you to stage 4.
Hi, all of a sudden, how are you?
Work, Miner.
Welcome in. You did good work. I know. This game is ridiculously fun. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I've lost so many runs because I got greedy. The only reason I'm not being it's because Molly was like, she was like, I keep missing the drop pod. I'm like, I'm not gonna miss the drop pod. I'm gonna miss the drop pod next time. I'm gonna miss the drop pod next time.
Aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Get to work. Hi, guys. I want this stuff right here, please. I want this stuff right here, please. Thank you. Oh, I guess I shouldn't go after the stuff that does damage to me. That doesn't seem safe. Oh, God. Oh, God. Level up. Epic. Lets you imagine your weapon is now a lot prettier. Increase weapon level by 3. Does any of this seem safe? It's not.
Waste my money on cosmetics.
Balanced overclock. Balanced overclock. Change the damage type to electrical. Yeah. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like.
Pop the loot box. Let's get the mineral.
Let's get the... Oh, shit. Drax, you've walked yourself into a corner. You've walked yourself into a corner. Run, 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 run. Do. I want this stuff, actually. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. You're okay. We're 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 okay. Oh, we're not okay. Ooh. If I didn't have to run, there was some really amazing stuff back there. I like the electrical stuff. Look at all those numbers. Don't run yourself into a hole, Drax. Let's go through here. Yeah, it looks so cool. Big swarm? We already have a big swarm. Oh no, Drax. Oh no. Just keep moving. We need sugar.
I feel vitalized.
Oh, watch out. Breathe, Drax, breathe. Unload. Reload speed by 6, reload speed by 15. Big swarm incoming as opposed to the swarm that's already here. Yeah, right? Like, the swarm is huge.
We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
You clear out the landing zone.
Loot box open.
Oh, shit. I thought it was going to be safe on this side. Totally not safe, Drax. Totally not safe.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
More than is already here? Oh, no. 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 Oh, Jesus. Oh, my Lord. I need you all to die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my Lanta. Whoa! I'd like to be able to do this. I guess we'll just run this way for a while. It seems very dangerous. I need move speed. That sounds amazing. Moving faster would be good. Hello. Oh. I will take all of your little bits. Thank you. Like, when it's quiet, I'm scared. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm gonna die by walking myself into a hole, right? Walking myself into an area I can't get out of. Ooh, what is this guy? Ha 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 ha.
Alert. Threat level increasing.
Threat level's increasing? What are you talking about? The Holy Hoarder. Increases how much damage you can take before dying. I like everything about that. Move speed up. Where's the drop pod?
Scanner shows clear. My pod inbound. All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
30 gold or 20 nitra.
I rarely take one of these.
I don't know if we're gonna make it to the drop pod. I do not know if we're gonna make it to the drop pod. Oh my god. 10% status effect damage increases all damage over time from acid, electric, and fire. Cool.
Stage complete.
Oh my god. Someone remind me I gotta stop the YouTube before it goes 12 hours. I don't know what the timer on the YouTube says right now. I guess I can look at right here. 11 hours and 14 seconds is what it says. You're doing really great. Stop the YouTube before it goes 12 hours, Del. That is the kind of support I'm looking for. That is the kind of support I'm looking for. Increases your chance to roll higher rarities. Increases chance for get critical. How much of this do I have? 66.
Now this is a rare treat.
Now this is a rare treat.
It's a little extra special.
All right.
Only one way to rouse the dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all.
Destroy its cocoons. All right, well, that seems like something we could do. It doesn't appear as though it's doing any damage to it, but... Good God. I'm walking myself into a hole here. Hello, loot bugs. Oh no. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. I need some sugar. Do 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 do. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great.
Never felt better.
I never felt better. Oh man, we're in trouble here. Do do. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. Well, I don't understand how we get these things to die. Oh, hello.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out.
Do do do. How do we die? How do we kill this thing? Do 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 do. Level up. Piercing, move speed. I think move speed is something the Drax needs to be better at. Oh, move! Greedy! Greedy! Draw out the elite. You draw out the elite.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
I would love to clear out the landing zone and triangulate my position. I would love to do what you said. Oh no. I think for the... Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. It's getting spicy. I don't... Run for your life, Drax. Run for the hills. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's little there's flying ones. We need to not run ourselves into. I need. Oh God. They didn't turn. They didn't turn. We get. Oh shit. Like, I keep running and there's even more of them. I need some sugar. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Alright, there we go. Oh, there it is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, not this! Move, Drax. Move. Oh my god, so much! Oh. Where's the landing pod? There it is. I just don't feel like we're doing enough damage. Right, epic fire rate. Yes, please. Oh god. Oh god. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. We need to spread them out. What is this? Not doing great here. Not doing great. Kill the dreadnought? Like I'm so screwed. Oh, what the hell? I'm so screwed. Did you see that thing jump on me? No! Oh no, let me go. Oh, we're dead. I'm dead.
I'll have my vengeance next time.
Bet you don't have like homing bullets. Lots of bullets just going to waste. I think that's the dreadnought, just guessing. Secondary objectives unlocked. Even more work per hour worked. All right. New artifact unlocked. Can now be found in the dive. New weapon unlocked. New gear found. All right. Should we look and see what else is there to do? I don't think. Upgrades. Increased damage from 0 to 2. What's our... we got 2,500. So yeah, let's do this. Critical chance. Status effect. Move speed. Increased life regeneration. Yes. Can I do that twice? Fudge sickles, dude. Fudge sickles. Critical damage. Mining speed. Reload speed. Fire rate. All right. Gear.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. All right.
Time for some
Elimination.
ribbing and some tearing.
We haven't made it out of this one yet, Drax.
It's so shiny.
This game is hard.
I'm a classy scout.
Gonna get easier,
Hope I can
right?
handle hazard 1.
Gonna get easier. I'm sweating.
It's dreadnought time, Miner. Find the damn thing, destroy it.
I don't want to, though. It always starts off so nice. Like everyone's just having a good time. More kites. I'm getting the more kites. Rare XP gain, reload speed, fire rate. Can we dig ourselves out? Yeah, my health is like not great. Beep, 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 beep. They seem very intent in finding me and killing me. Hello! Ho ho ho! How much do I have? 34 to reload. Reload speed, fire rate.
Makes my whole life better.
Clearing the drop zone. Get them all to come in. Hold on. Draw them in, Drax. Draw them in. Draw them in. All right. There's not a lot of them. Fight to fight for your life. Your robot kind of looks like Robot in Borderlands. What's the name? I can't remember. Boom, 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 boom. The robot here? What is the name of the robot in this here? In Borderlands, I can't remember the name. I can't remember either of the names. How does that sound? Someone is going to help you out. Bosco, yes. The resupply one, right, is Molly. I remember that one. Borderlands is Claptrap. Claptrap, yeah. Throw it high. How are you? Thank you.
I want it.
I want it. Reload speed, uncommon pickup radius.
I want it.
Do 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 do. Let's run this. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. You've got to take them out, Drax. You've got to take them out with your one gun. Oh god. I didn't mean to have that happen. Thank you. Shoots high caliber piercing bullets targeting highest HP enemy. Deals kinetic damage. Brr 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 brr. They don't make it easy to see video links in YouTube. They don't? How's go? Let's do this new weapon, right? Whoops.
I can't remember if it uses clips or mags.
Let's do this new weapon. We need all of that XP we just left behind there. Let's see if we can work our way back around. Oh, I just got another achievement. I just got another achievement. We need to do better about, like, bringing them in. Can't see how long Drax is streaming unless I mouse over the starting minute. Boo. Increases damage for all your weapons. Increases how much damage you can take before dying. The live streams, yeah, you're right. I don't have that. I don't have that kind of. I don't have that window open. When it's over, it's your VOD. It'll be easy. Right next to the play button. Yup. Pickup radius, or increase like 30% max HP. Look at all this. Look at all of this. Do 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 do. YouTube's common fire rate, reload speed by 3. Let's do this. We're gonna level up again. Oh, epic! Epic!
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it does, but it's epic. Fire, Drax. All of your guns are reloading. Do 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 do. Don't forget to cut YouTube. We've just got time, right? Hi, Molly. Do 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 do. Molly, what were you saying? Like, what were you saying about the mini map? I remember you being like, "Why didn't anyone tell me about the mini map?" Oh.
Get to the drop pod before it heads back to
30 minutes. Thank you, not sure. Do 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 do. Let us imagine. How's it going in here? It's going great. I'm tired. I'm very tired, but I'm having fun. Let's imagine your weapon is now a lot prettier. Reload speeds 35%. Increases damage to all your weapons by 15%.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Oh, yeah. Let you imagine your weapon's a lot prettier. The minimap shows stuff to mine. Gold, nitro, and random ores.
Now this is a rare treat.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Lock it in.
Why is it already over? 24 seconds, Drax. 24 seconds. Be greedy. Be greedy. I want this. I want this. Get on, get on, get on.
Short work of stage 1. Well done, miner.
Made short. That was stage 1. I'm really good at stage 1. Can we just play stage 1 over and over and over again? Also the LZ location. I got 18. Increases weapon level by 1. Let's you imagine the weapon increases weapon level by 2. I think
Gorgeous
this.
gun for a gorgeous dwarf.
A gorgeous gun for a gorgeous dwarf. This game mechanic is for some tension. Yep. Get out fast, but also you got to get all the goodies you left behind. Yeah.
It really has a cozy job.
Look at how nice and quiet it is. Look at how nice and quiet it is. Boom. HP max gain, yes, please. Oh, this looks like you made a wrong turn, dude. Checking that mini map for heat.
Scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm.
What are you talking about? There's already a lot of swarm happening. Oh no. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna lead them right through here.
Please clear it out.
Die. It's almost dead. That big one's almost dead. Don't box yourself in, Drax. Don't box yourself in. Oh, we gotta get it all. Oh. We're gonna be. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Totally normal. It's totally normal. Totally normal. Boo, boo, boo. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I need you to come in closer. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And drop on him. I'm beginning to. This is all the TikTok influencers were wrong about the rapture today. Wait a minute. It didn't happen? It didn't happen. I mean, obviously it didn't happen. I'm still here.
You don't see these every day.
Did I get the thing that was in the thing? I think I did. Oh, Drax. Maybe it did and we're just left behind. That was a great show. That was a great show on the HBOs. You ever watch that one? Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of it here.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up. Reload speed. The Leftovers. Yeah, remember that show? Great show. Great show. Malls, how was your stream? Did I already ask and did you already answer? I'm not doing a great job here. Fire! It was nice and chill. I love that game you were playing.
Hello.
That could be one of my favorite games of this year. That's what the Zen's gonna be tomorrow. Again, it'll be my second Zen for that game. Die! Die! We need those points. Oh, cool. Don't get the big nugget there. That's great. That's great, Drax. Can use this. Give me some sugar.
Red sugar.
Red sugar. That doesn't sound good. That actually sounds quite awful. That actually sounds quite awful. I'm not tense, you're tense. Yeah, it's a pretty special game. Molly made a maze and it was cute. I love it. I love it. Level up by level 2. Increases damage and reload speed, 15 damage, 25. 25 fire rate and 25. Wait, what?
I'm clocking
Let me
it
do
to
that.
11.
Fire, dudes, fire. This is it. This is it. Turn. Turn and run, turn and run, turn and burn, turn and burn. Do 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 do. We're gonna be fine. 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 Boo, 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 boo. Let's stop and get some of this. That'll be great. It's a great idea, Drax. It's a great idea. Just keep leading them and firing. Aliens grow stronger. The bugs are all over me. The map was a quest. Yeah, I did that quest. It was fun. I read Kill the Elite and read Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Did the Voxel villagers walk the maze? Yes. Neat. Love it. Armor, increased resistance to all sources of damage.
I rarely go for this one.
I rarely go for this one. Because it's a rare. Do you get it? Because it's a rare. Huh? Huh? Doo-doo. I can stop to do some light mining. What's in the suitcase, Ray? Doo-doo-doo.
They're everywhere. Move out, miner. Get it over with.
They're everywhere. They are everywhere. We're about to get the smackdown, I think. We're about to get the smackdown. Boo boo boo. Just stop to do some light mining, Drax. It's almost dead. It's almost dead.
Your presence, miner. Get the lead out.
I'm not appreciating my presence either. Oh god. Oh no, Drax, you got greedy. Oh no, oh no. Holy shit, look at all that I'm leaving behind. Look at all that I'm leaving behind. Oh god, get on the thing. Get on the boat. Oh my god, there's so much. It doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. You can't take it with you. You can't take it with you. How much do I have? 18, 29 armor, fire rate 35. Increases the fire rate for projectile weapons. It's a little extra special. All right. We're fine. Fine.
You have your objectives.
Boom.
Get it done,
Yeah.
miner.
Get it done, miner. Collect bullet caps. Does everybody have all of the mushrooms?
I'm so ready to quit this job and move on. Oh yeah.
This one doesn't seem as quite open as the other one, Drax. This one seems problematic.
Loot bug hot.
Loot bugs hot. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. Where are these mushrooms? Oh, there. Oh, there's one. This seems really dangerous, This seems actually very dangerous. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. I didn't.
Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
I got a swarm incoming. Oh no. There's no way I make it out of this. Oh no. Like it's already so bad. You can make it through here, Drax. You can make it through here. All right, here we go. Let's draw them in a little bit. Draw them in a little bit, Drax. Draw them in a little bit. Draw them in. Oh boy. Don't die, but draw them in. You know what I'm saying?
Too much crap in the way. Supplies can't land. Clear it out, miner.
Supplies can't land. Projectile. Increase weapon by 1. Oh shit, get this. Alright, we need to figure out how to kill a lot. Oh, get that. Hold on. Hold on, sorry. 8 of 12. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Land on him, land on him, land on him. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Big swarm.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
Swarm incoming. I'm like getting my ass kicked. It's like swarm incoming. Fire rate increase.
I became a better dwarf.
Greedy. I'm getting greedy. Whoa! Do. We're totally cool. It's totally cool. It's totally cool. Fine. It's fine. What are we doing? Oh, I need one more mushroom. I need one more mushroom. Critical chance increases the chance for crits. 25% fire rate for level 1. Reload speed. Hell yeah! 100% piercing, 30% damage, adds more damage, and piercing at the cost of fire rate. Changes to electrical. I love the electrical stuff. Do.
Swarm detected. Get ready.
Swarm detected. You need to get to the badgers. No stinking badgers. We need to find. Oh, here we go. I got him. I got him. I got all of them. Draw out the elite. I don't know if you're seeing what's happening here, but I think we're gonna. Drac, I'm gonna run myself into like a hole here. Focus, Drax. Focus. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh, that's what that does. We just won the game. We just won the game. How many levels up was that? How many levels up was that? 15% fire rate, uncommon critical. Alright, let's do that. Max HP. Wow. 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 Run the wall, Drax. Run the wall. I mean, it does not look fun behind us. What do I need to do to... Oh, hi. We needed that thing to run into the middle of them and blow them up. We're doing quite a bit of damage. Hi. I need you to die. I need you to die. Just walk around in circles, Drax. It's just that, God, it's just so much carnage back there. Nice and slow. Aliens grow stronger. Oh my God, look at all of this. So greedy. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to how do I come out and play, Elite?
I'll take it.
This is not good. This is not. There's all sorts of like horrible things happening behind me. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Epic.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Oh yeah. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Do 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20. Get on the thing. Get on the thing, Drax.
3 completed. Remember to mine for minerals as you progress deeper.
Yeah, dude. Thank you. Epic. Increases the amount status effects stack supply. Move speed by 6. I mean, we have to do this one, right?
I want it.
We
I'm
can
a
do
new
that.
dwarf.
Re-roll. Heal 50%. Heal 50%.
Let me try again.
Let me try again.
This one.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like we're really close, like to 12 hours. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do, 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 do. 11 hours and 43 minutes on. So I got like 15 minutes before I got to end the YouTube stream.
You know the drill, miner. Fulfill your objectives. Let's get
You
out of
know the drill, miner. Do I? Do I? We should do as much mining as we can right at the beginning, right? Do, 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 do. Oh, that does not. This is not great. This is not great.
Never felt better.
Never felt better. Beep, 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 beep. Like, it helps when you can kind of see, like, that you've got a pattern to run, but, like, in the very beginning, I'm almost always confident I'm going to run myself directly into, like, something I can't get out of. They're already here, Drax. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Dig, Drax. Dig, 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 dig. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Holy shit. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Close range shotgun. Yes, please.
I wish I could get 2.
Run for your life, Drax. Just doing some light mining. Grab it. Just doing. Oh no. We need to draw them all in.
Say hello to my little friend.
Do 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 do. Oh shit. That's a problem. Like when they're coming from both angles, right?
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Bigger than this swarm? Oh no. I don't know how to live through this. Do, 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 do. I need you all to die yesterday.
Here, have a bullet in the fight.
How did that not level up anything? Nice and slow, everybody. Nice and slow. Keep coming at me. Oh my God.
Impact zone is cluttered. Get it fixed.
Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, we're fucked. Totally SOL. Totally SOL.
I needed that.
Big swarm detected? Do you see? Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna live through this. Increases how much damage you can take before you die. There's so many of them. This is so insane. Ah! Drop the drop pod! Drop the drop pod! Fine. Totally fine. Get a small chance to find XP. I don't like any of these. When you take damage, I guess. Oh my, I don't know how I'm alive. I do not know how I'm alive. This makes me want to be a better dwarf. This is where I died the last time. I can't make it out of this one. It's too hard. Too hard for Drax. It's so hard. This is like the first level. Can't even make it out of this. 10 minutes left on your YouTube. Thank you. Boo, 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 boo. I need you all to find a better place to live. It feels like so safe right now. The aliens grow stronger? Oh no, Drax. I'm up against the edge of the map. As long as they don't circle back around on me, we'll be alright. Or we have to go into some kind of, yeah, this thing. How come they're not dying? The aliens, oh my god. Run. Run. Oh, no, 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 no. Do you see how many XP is behind me? Like, it's ridiculous, right?
Careful, they're going blood crazed. Work fast.
They're going blood crazed. They're going blood crazed, they say. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh my god. We've got to make it. We've got to make it. We got to make it. We got to make it. We got to make it.
Excellent work, Miner. Stage complete.
This is the farthest I've ever made it. Oh my god. Sideways. Sideways. How much? 39 and 37. Damage by 25%. Like more XP. End stream now on YouTube. Yeah, I probably should so that I don't forget. Not sure. Everyone on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. If you want, you can join us on. You can join us over here on Twitch, and we're not too much longer. We're not too much longer, but I do appreciate you being here. I do appreciate you being here. Have a good night over there on YouTube. A little bit longer on the Discord on the Discord side, on the Twitch side. Where I need a button. I need this button. All right, I'm gonna stop the stream. Thanks for being here. A little bit longer on the